Lights come on, cameras roll. In the zone, kick news patrol. Every night we bring the
Now that we know our society,
making moves, making you approve. Weather bites, stories tight. Day and night, we get it right. Feel the beat, feel the vibe. Tune in live, we going worldwide. Kick news, on your TV. What a view. Kick news, catch the headlines, it's for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the studio the one, the only Burger Planet. Hello, and welcome to Kick News, your number one source for streamer clips and world headlines. Tonight, we've got a lot of stories. We're going to be talking about Nick White. We're going to be talking about Black Dave. We've got Mizkif in here, and a little something about Cat Turd. I know we all love Cat Turd. All of that and more tonight on Kick News. Now we don't have a moment to waste. Let's get to our first clip. It's about Nick White. He ran into Johnny Somali while playing a video game. What? Let's check it out. Roll the first clip. Danny. All right, we're in it.
I know for
Donnie
a fact I'm not gonna
Somali.
go to jail. Not one day.
Donnie.
Bruh, the hell did you do?
Does look
I was
like
terrorizing these Japanese people in here, bro. What? Who fucking cares?
What game is this?
But why?
For money? For clout? I've said it 100 times. I don't give a fuck. I'm a
Wow.
sociopath. Put this
He
in
finally
your next
made
video
it.
essay. I don't give a
Your next
fuck.
video essay.
Damn, so like, does doing this shit get you a lot of views?
Yeah, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Makes you people talk about me. I don't give a fuck. I'll be racist. I'll disrespect your fuck ass cultures. Come do something about it, bitch.
Nice.
Content. What's up, baby? We'll be in Thailand
Terrorize
next
the
month.
sushi restaurant.
Can't wait.
Because Donnie Somali told me to. Okay.
Ask me for this shit, bro. This is a free country.
Yes?
Ni hao, fat ass. How's my Japanese, bro?
That was Chinese,
Fat
not
ass.
Japanese.
Ni hao, fat
I'm Jack.
All right. Brentley
Ni
Somali.
hao, fat
Objective
ass.
completed.
They said they're gonna charge me with 8 counts of conspiracy of obstruction of business. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't give a fuck, bro.
All right. Well,
Give me a fine
Donnie
and let me
Somali
go,
going to
bitch.
jail in the game too.
In the game, too. Can't catch a break, dude. Oh, no. Not in the game, too.
Hey man, you need view bot? I sell.
500 viewers for $400. It's not a bad deal.
Oh, he knows the prices. Wonder why.
1,000 viewers for $750.
What is this game? It's like an IRL streaming game. Anybody know what that's called? Where's the audio? Guess it was too low. I couldn't hear it. All right, here we go. Looks like streamer Black Ass Dave ran into another issue in New York City. Let's see the clip. Roll it.
Back up, dude. It's tripping, man.
Tripping. Dave, I know Dave, and one thing he doesn't like
What we doing? What we
People
doing?
tripping.
We doing aerobics?
You don't like
Doing
that.
umbrella aerobics now?
Know that.
We doing umbrella aerobics now? Huh? We doing umbrella aerobics now? We doing umbrella? You put an umbrella in my face. I feel tough about that, bro.
Uh-oh.
Get the fuck out my face, nigga.
Uh-oh.
Get the fuck out my face.
I knew this is...
Huh? Back up, nigga. What's up? Back up. Back up.
You're gonna be on camera fighting in Times Square. They got cameras all over that place. Why'd he mute it? Quit typing the same stuff. That's annoying. I don't know why it muted. Okay, I guess that's just him running. Okay. Here's Miskiff. His Clippers are speaking out. Let's check it out.
Dirk is talking shit on Twitter. He leaked your DMs. Bro, leak it. Miskiff exposed for abusing Clippers. Miskiff's DMs were leaked by me controlling what he wants on my X account and being verbally abusive and threatening to be removed from the Kick program. Dirk, you're so cringe.
That's
like, you're so cringe.
bro.
Does he think this is a good idea?
Wow, Dirk.
Like, what are you thinking? You're leaking your DMs with the guy that helped you and you got a viewership from that? Do you not think I can remove you? I removed dozens of people. You're next. Yeah, I told him that because he was literally saying he's going to fucking clip everybody and clip me and do stupid shit. Like, I don't get it. My arguments are completely fair. Like, why wouldn't you delete your clip?
When I streamed on the Miskiff, he was just my cameraman, but yeah, he was doing like camera for the boxing match I was in and Paul's event thing.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Are you kidding me? You're now going to get removed.
I've never hung out with him.
You're starting
since he was
shit.
a
Like, what are
streamer.
you doing?
He's way too
And
cool.
he's saying verbally abusive and controlling. Like, bro, are you really using those words? Like, what the fuck?
He was just a leech
He
when I knew
crashes
him.
out on Clippers. Bro,
Some
what
things
is
never
wrong with this
change.
guy? Like, actually, what is wrong with him? And he's like getting mad at me,
That's
being
so
like, dude,
cool.
stop. Like, you really call me verbally abusive? Are you fucking on?
I've been in this game a long time,
It's like,
Danny.
no
we got
way.
some stories.
This is so stupid.
Some of
I
the
cannot-
some
I
of you guys
cannot
have been
believe he's
along
like, this
for
is
the whole
thing.
ride.
Nolly posted it as well.
How many years you been watching Burger Planet? Type it in the chat.
Like,
Let's see.
last Miskiff after leaks DMs of him trying to control what his Clipper Dirk post on Twitter. Adds that he was being told what to post clips about Emerald, Asmongold, and Tectone.
11
That's
years.
not even
I've
fucking
always
true.
streamed Tid and some
That's
change.
not even true. That's
So you
not
found out
even
about me on
true.
YouTube or something? From YouTube.
I literally,
Oh, wow.
this is not even, I just started talking
Well, I
to
started
Dirk a
streaming
week
on
ago,
YouTube
telling him
after
that he
you
should do
now,
the-
so that'd be
the
less
fucking
than 10
Twitter
years,
account,
but that's
and
a
then I
long
told him
time.
that he should
Busted
post
one,
on my Instagram.
3 years. Wow.
That's it.
0
and then
years.
I'm telling him,
Oh,
yeah, like,
well, maybe
if you're
next
gonna post
year.
clips about Emmy and stuff about
You'll
anything
have
with
one.
the lawyer stuff, it's got to be censored.
9
Sexual
to
assault,
10.
rape, anything
Wow.
like that. Then he tells me he got fucked over with clips.
Can't wait for Tyler.
Then he said he
Hell
can
yeah.
figure out money. He told me Tectone got banned, and then the last
I like
thing I
when
said
I
was,
treat
"Bro,
him
Dirk,
like the bitch
why are
he
you
is."
posting
Who?
this? Like, why?
Miskiff, right?
And using words
No,
verbally
you're talking to
abusive
me.
and controlling.
You're
Like, what
talking
are
to
you
me.
doing? What is this? And
I
why
got
is Nolly
hooked
now
after the
tweeting
haircut
this?
video.
What was
Nice.
the last message you sent? He said it's controlling.
Like,
You're
there's
telling me
something
what.
here.
He said you got to stop with this
When will he
controlling
cry
shit. It's
again?
not fun having you breathe down my goddamn
You never
neck.
know.
No
Every
one
few
else
years,
does.
like,
But
have a
you do.
breakdown. Might be new.
And I said
time for
controlling.
another. Who knows?
He said yes, it's controlling.
Views
You're
are
telling
getting
me what to
low.
say. Can
Might
I
need
be on my Twitter? I
another
said okay, we're
breakdown.
done. And he said I don't want to do Miskiff
Gotta
updates
get the
due to
views
fact that you
up.
chose to threaten me. I'm gonna move you from the kick clipping. Sorry, mate, just rubbed me the wrong way. Dirk, you're not.
Oh,
the
when
average
Ice kicked me out of his apartment.
You're not
Oh,
some
yeah.
random account. You've been
Yeah, that
part
wasn't
of
fun.
this because of me.
Me. Only
You represent
me.
my community. You're here every second of the
Dirk.
day. Like,
Dirk,
why did you just do
the
for what?
jerk.
Do you think that's going to be good for your career? Do you think that's
Get
a
it?
good
It
thing? Like,
rhymes.
okay, Miz told me to not post things because like
It
who
must
gives
be
a fuck?
true.
I just don't get it. He thought it would go viral, bro. Why would anyone care about that? That I'm mad at my like. It's just so stupid. Like, the dude was making like $3,000 a month, and now he's like, oh, I like literally like just yesterday. He's like, dude, it's the best thing ever. And like, I swear to God, like, okay, like, bro, you want?
I'm now using the Ari Log C3 color
getting shown
profile.
replies 'cause it's
I found out
ridiculous.
that
It's
it's
like,
actually like the most accurate of any of my color
For what?
profiles.
He's
so
like, dude, I
I switched
like,
to that
it
one.
really
Why not? I
helps me
paid
a lot, how much money I'm
$300
making
for
from
it.
this.
So
Thank you.
Might as well
blah, blah,
use
blah.
it.
And then it's like, all right. I'm like, bro, just don't fucking post this. What the fuck are you doing? And yeah, I got pissed. Like, don't post stupid shit.
He's pissed, Danny. Oh, he's pissed.
Aww.
Why is it like... Why is it taking so long to start this song? Ever since I updated my operating system, Apple Music hasn't worked worth a shit. I don't know.
Dirt.
All right, looks like here's info. Have you guys heard of cat turd on... Why is it so loud? What the fuck is that? This guy cat turd, he's really got a big account on... Twitter. Now it's x.com, but... Yeah, the preamp doesn't work right on music anymore either. Anyway, here's something about cat turd. I don't know. Let's see about it. Here's cat turd. It's this old man, I guess.
And so
This is cat turd?
on social media, it's just the spur of the moment. It's my birthday. It's like 2 days after my birthday. I said, I'm gonna join Twitter. And I was asking people, I was calling people, how do you join Twitter? Or how do you do a picture?
Is there a membership committee?
What's the rules?
So at what point did it, I can't remember the first
Now
time I
he's
saw it. But,
cat turd, the famous.
At what point did you realize it was working?
I don't know. I remember after 2 or 3
It was all
months,
organic.
I was working on a
Nobody
job in Miami.
back
And I
to this
told one of my
guy.
friends
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
right.
rooming with me at the time. We
This
were
guy's like
working
some
there.
kind of plant.
I said, man, this thing's really taken off. And he thought I was crazy. He said, what? And I said, it's cat turd thing. And he thought I was nuts. Just, everybody did. And I was trying to tell everybody, this thing's really taken off. And everybody just like, whatever. Here's the shovel. Get them rocks over there in the hole. And it just.
We're on the front page.
I don't
Heck
know how- I
yeah.
don't know how
Shout
it
out to
did.
Kick.
It just
Hell
keeps
yeah.
going.
Nice. That's awesome. Did they sometimes they'll say enjoy the front page or something. I didn't see him type this time. Well, thanks, Kick staff. Appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to follow. I'll be in Thailand next month, living a new life. I'm moving there. I'll be doing IRL streams. This is a video. It's strictly about physics. Let's check it out. I think they've done a face swap or something too on it. I don't know. It might all be AI. I don't care. The boobs are great. Hell yeah. Totally worth it. Yeah, we're not doing balloons anymore. All right, people are wondering, have you guys heard of Palm Beach Pete? Somebody found this guy, took a video of him or picture. They were saying, oh, this is Jeffrey Epstein. Then this guy came out, he's like, no, I'm Palm Beach Pete. I'm a different guy. Here's a video about it. What do you think?
Here's all the evidence we have to
Epstein?
confirm that Palm Beach Pete is actually Jeffrey Epstein.
Same
Starting off
he
with
put
the
a hat on and some Epstein's new disguise is some glasses and a hat turned around backwards. Who's that guy? Who is that? I'm Palm Beach Pete.
First and most obvious piece of evidence that both of them look identical to each other. Here's a side-by-side picture of the both of
It's true.
them, and you literally cannot tell either of them apart. Next, the both of them literally have the same
it's
exact
the same,
teeth.
bro.
So as you can see right here, this is Jeffrey Epstein's
Look at the
bottom row
teeth.
of teeth. And then if we go ahead and look at Palm Beach Pete's bottom row of teeth,
Look at
literally
the teeth. Same teeth, Danny.
Identical.
Talks the same too, or you can see his bottom teeth.
To Jeffrey Epstein's. Next, in a recent
Wow.
interview, it was actually revealed that Jeffrey Epstein
Talk like
and
this.
Palm Beach Pete actually lived in the same areas at the exact same time. So when
Whoa.
Jeffrey Epstein was living in New York, so was Palm Beach Pete. And then when Jeffrey
Ooh.
Epstein was living in Florida, so was Palm Beach
Huh.
Pete. And when this was brought up,
Is Palm Beach Pete his CIA alt life or whatever?
Palm Beach Pete was literally trying to shush the interviewers.
Report him back to his
And then
island.
finally,
That's what
every
he
single
wants.
day now, Palm Beach Pete is uploading videos onto social media
Every
saying
day.
that he is not Jeffrey Epstein. And in a lot of these videos, a lot of people feel like he's actually trying to gaslight us because he really is actually Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, shit, dude. What do you guys think? Do you think he's Epstein, or do you think it's a different guy? What do you guys think? One, if it's Epstein. Two, if it's someone else. Type in the chat. Curious to see what you think. This is a local story about the Colts mascot went viral for this. Those a baseball. Wait, why a baseball? The Colts is a football team. Why aren't they throwing footballs? They're throwing baseballs at people. He hits him and then he does a victory hump. I don't know. All right, here's a guy going through the TSA. What a nightmare.
Can I go through this? May I go through this?
Thanks for subscribing, Carolina Pride. How are you? How many months? 28 months? Dear God, thank you.
Yeah, because I don't want to do the big machine X-ray.
This guy argues with him too. He's like, about cell phones have radiation like as much. Oh, really? As much as this giant thing? Like, give me this. You know, the people at work, they're idiots.
If that's what it takes.
He didn't know he's probably getting cancer just standing around it all day. They're probably not telling those people that.
I don't know why.
It's fine.
You can just walk through.
Yeah, don't worry about the EMF and the radiation coming emitting from the thing. It's fine.
Right, but he can just go through just fine.
You got a cell phone in your pocket, don't you?
But I can't. Makes sense.
Same thing, right? Oh, this is the guy.
Genuine question. How come I can't just walk through the smaller one?
The other one is our primary, so...
Right, but like I saw a couple other people using it, you know?
It's random by...
It's random. So basically, if you refuse to go through the thing, they're going to pat you down.
choice when you come through, if you're selected or you're random.
Like, what does that mean, I guess? Like, random, like, how can I be the random person?
You can't. It's just how it's done.
Huh. Okay.
Curiosity. Why are you scared of the machine?
Emits terrible radiation for your body.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You know, you have a cell phone, right?
This guy's like, no, it doesn't.
Where does your cell phone...
It's good, man. Not safe, bro. All right, that's probably what they told you to say. You'd stand by it all day, dude.
Radiation come from?
I don't give a hell about this guy.
Emit radiation?
I never said it didn't. I just...
I'm asking you.
Yeah, they've been having ICE agents come to the airport now and like arrest people at the airport that are traveling and stuff. I guess that's crazy.
Right, but it does.
Going that. Oh, you don't have to take your shoes off now for some reason. I don't know. They were like, yeah, whatever. We're done with that. Like, okay. Why do we have to do that for so long? The TSA literally started yelling at me because I didn't listen. Yeah, there you go. I know, they go crazy.
Right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, that does.
What?
But this is where is this
Right.
closer to?
You said it didn't.
No, this doesn't. But you're saying it does.
Right.
But it doesn't because it's radio waves. It just doesn't penetrate the body. It goes around the body. This is radiation. This is by your brain.
Right.
So there you're gonna have more every time you're on the
Right,
phone.
but like you don't.
I can see through radio waves. I don't think can radio waves go through your body. I don't know. What have they lied and told this guy? Is he a scientist over here?
Yeah, excessive.
I work
you know, have
TSA,
more
bro.
and
I
more.
saw a video on this. I know.
More
So you rather
and
take
compound
this
it.
one by your head than
Well, you have to. You have to have a phone.
You don't have to. There's people that don't do it and they don't have any kind of technology. How much research have you done on that machine?
A lot.
Huh?
It's not good for you to go through those big machines.
If it's not good, why do you think the government puts that in place?
To kill us all. Yes, because the government's trying to protect us, right? Overly weight, morbidly obese man. Yeah, the government's looking out for you, buddy.
In place.
They're just trying to make you sick so you can be a customer for the pharmaceutical companies that control the government and stuff.
The government.
Okay, and then when you go overseas, they have the same machines.
What is your point, I guess?
The point
Yeah,
is,
'cause
if
they're
it
in
was
on it
so
too.
bad for you and all these liabilities would be coming out against the government.
Hasn't been long enough yet.
How tall are you, boss?
Yes.
I'm gonna say 6'6", 6'7"?
6'10".
6'10". No way.
Yeah. Said taller than Mike.
6'7".
Oh yeah. And LeBron
He said
James
6'7",
too.
guys.
LeBron's 6'8".
6'9".
That's our favorite
6'9".
thing, right? We love that.
Basketball or volleyball?
We love it.
Neither.
6'7".
Say it again. Water polo. High top table tennis.
This guy's tiny.
Yeah.
No
So it's like
way.
a giant table, big paddles. Yeah.
No way.
Only for taller people. It's a thing.
How'd you get started in that?
Just being tall, and I like sports,
How
but
tall is dad?
6'3",
How tall is mom?
6'1".
Okay. You're all set, boss. Have a good day, okay?
Appreciate you,
I
man.
turned
No
out
problem.
giant.
All right.
Two tall people, they added up to 6 foot. What do you say? 6'8"? I don't know. Alright. Okay, here's a woman came to pick up her daughter from KinderCare in Plantation, Florida. Was a little late, but the daycare was closed and they had abandoned her 2-year-old and locked her inside.
When I came to pick her up and she wasn't here.
How would you
So
how would
she's
you feel,
inside
parents?
the-
Somebody
She's in-
they lock your kid up in the daycare and just leave her there.
She's inside the daycare. She just came up to the door.
Be a little pissed, baby.
She's inside by herself? Yeah, she's crying. She's inside by herself.
Okay, honey. I have an officer on the way there, okay?
Okay.
Shouldn't that place get locked up for, or like in trouble for child endangerment, like child abandonment or something? Like, you know, you put your trust and care in these places. I guess, like, I don't wonder how late she was. She rolled in 2 hours late, and they're like, "We're not waiting anymore. Just lock her up inside. We'll get her tomorrow." I don't know.
Okay, just stay near the door. Just keep her near the door.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't her fault. This place did this.
How old is your child?
Well, she was late though. I don't know. They don't have a buffer for someone to stay later if something like that happens.
2. She's only 2.
Okay, he's on the way. He should be there momentarily, all right?
Okay, thank you.
She look okay? Does she look okay other than being frightened?
She just looks scared and she's just crying. She's just staring at me.
Okay, all right. The officer should be there momentarily.
Oh, you can see her little head
Okay,
looking
thank
over
you.
You're
the window.
welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm coming, baby. Okay? I'm coming.
No, I think this wasn't one of the fraud places. That's what I thought at first too. I thought it was a story about another fraud daycare, but something else. Just a bad daycare. Okay, here's some really cool stuff about Taco Bell and their ingredients. They've got toxic ingredients, apparently. I don't know. Taco Bell's beef contains silicone dioxide, the same compound in sand and glass is used to stop their meat seasoning from clumping. Yummy. Their shredded cheese isn't pure dairy. It contains cellulose, a filler made from wood pulp to keep it from sticking together. That's an all shredded, store-bought shredded cheese, by the way, but... Silicone dioxide is like a non-caking agent. The creamy nacho cheese stays smooth with disodium phosphate and dipotassium phosphate, which are synthetic emulsifiers also used in fertilizer and cleaning agents. That creamy nacho cheese stays smooth. Okay, same thing. Many Taco Bell sauces and dressings contain propylene glycol alginate, a stabilizer derived from the same base compound used in antifreeze, added to keep, and it's in vape fluid, added to keep the texture smooth, thick, and shelf stable. Give me some more propylene glycol alginate, mommy. Sign me up. Yeah. nice and thick and shelf stable. The brown color in their beef doesn't come from cooking. It's enhanced with caramel coloring made by heating ammonia and sugar, which can create 4-MEI, a compound linked to cancer in studies. What fun! You still like Taco Bell, guys? Yikes. And they would never give you that much meat in fucking anything. What are they doing? There's no way. They've never given that much meat. There's no way. Yep. Half a scoop. Caramel color and natural smoke flavor added. Ooh. Look at all that ingredients. Nasty, dude. You're eating it right now? Gross. Enjoy your poison. Who's ready for my burger food cart for some natural food? Real food. 100% beef, Danny. Who's ready? We'll be in Thailand next month. Stay tuned. Not really going to say when, but just one day next month, we're going to be in Thailand. The Islamic... Okay, here's, I guess, the Moron Zamdami, or whatever his name is. He's been doing these, like, Muslim prayer things. Is the whole agenda of getting him to be the mayor of New York to, like, bring more Islam to America? Is that what's going on? That's what it looks like.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Great.
It is such an honor to be here with all of you on this blessed day.
Yeah, whose side is he on? It's like, he obviously cares more about Islam. Has he done any Christian prayers or anything? All this stuff. Oh, they don't do prayer every day together. I don't know. It's just like a big display to like assert their dominance wherever they go.
I want to say thank you to the Brooklyn Islamic Center.
They shut down all these public places and stuff. They'll do it in Times Square, whatever, have these big displays where they all go pray to like try to like push their agendas.
Brothers and sisters, after Ramadan,
just what we need, more religions in America, brainwashing people like we didn't have enough already. And people have been Islam in America, but it seems like there's a real push for it now.
Such an honor.
Okay, it looks like we saw it. Here's an elderly woman that walks into a video game store and tries to rob it with a knife in Portland, Oregon, I believe. She puts it right up to his belly.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that dumbass knife of yours.
Oh my
Nice try.
Nice try. The guy's the most nonchalant. Is that how you would react? I want to see it again. She puts it right up to his belly, too. Give me your money. He's like, I'll knock you the fuck out, old lady.
No, you can't. Get the fuck out
No,
of here.
you can't. Get the hell out of here.
Get the fuck out of
This
here.
guy's like, it's like, I used to be a cutter. I ain't afraid of knives.
With that dumbass knife.
He's got that crazy mullet. It's so good. It was worth watching it twice, I think. Here's another Nick White clip. Let's see what he's saying this time.
This is pathetic. Like,
oh my god,
the stream is like the
You're
worst fucking form of entertainment. It's a disgrace.
Well, speak for yourself, Nick. Some of us put effort and stuff into our streams. That's just you describing your own streams. I wouldn't describe mine like that, but it's because that's what. At least he's honest.
It is a disgrace to. This shouldn't be filmed. This shouldn't be paid for. It's taboo. It's a sin. I should go to hell for collecting money and even broadcasting this.
Your hair's already turning red like the devil.
I'm taking advantage of.
Wait, is he trying? It's like more red than orange. I don't know. It's getting. What's going on, dude?
Your time.
He's
for
becoming
my own
ginger?
profit. It's fucking disgusting. I should burn in hell. All right, well, I'm out of this bitch. I probably made like fucking $900. It's actually pathetic. I'll probably go to hell for this.
$900 is pathetic.
Whatever
Doing
this was,
nothing.
I'm sorry. I literally wasted your time. My bad. All right, peace.
Literally wasted your time. Sorry. All right, here's Cadence Carpenter was surrounded by a crowd of angry people and decided to, well, you'll see. Decided to run them over.
Oh, they about to hit us. Oh my God.
Oh no. She should have just like backed up and left. I don't know if she came back up there. That was stupid.
Oh my God.
See, she could have just left right then.
About to hit us. Oh my God.
And then she's like acting like she's gonna hit them. Here it comes.
That's none of our business.
Here it comes, Danny. Uh-oh, now they're she did it again.
That's none of our business.
Now they're like kicking the car, and that's gonna make her get more upset.
She about to really run through. She about to really run through. She really about to run back through.
The old fuck around and find out. Well, she's gonna go to jail. I think she just got sentenced or something. That's why this story came back up. That one person flipped around now, like a rag doll, like a cartoon character. Man, you don't even hear that thing revving its engine with that electric engine. It just comes at you. Ruined her Tesla. Ruined her life, bro. She's going to jail or prison now. Was she in the marching band or something? What's that outfit? Let me see what this says. Oh, this happened on Sunday morning. Yeah, she hasn't been sentenced or anything yet. That just happened, I guess. Here's W. Vagabond catches a fish so big it snaps his gaff.
Let's take a picture.
Miserable Monday is in full effect.
Yeah, that's attempted vehicular manslaughter, right?
Is that a fucking bonito trash fish?
Snap the gaff.
Put on the floor, please.
It's a big fish. What kind of fish is that? Does anyone know? Is that a mahi-mahi? No, he's got the wrong face.
Let's take a picture.
Miserable Monday is in full effect.
Oh, there's where it snapped in
Oh
half.
my God! It just broke the gaff.
Is it a mahi? Oh, okay. I thought they looked different. Here's Gypsy Rose joking about killing her mother. That's fun. I thought this was with Kimmy.
We don't.
I thought that was Kimmy at first.
For 8.5 years because my own mom.
Oh my God. Hey, we listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't. We listen and.
Oh, what a fun game. Play it with a convicted murderer. Maybe you don't want to know the answer. Bitch is psycho, dude. Now she has an online following after that? That's crazy. In China, 87,000 agricultural police officers have been hired to ensure farmers only grow crops approved by the government. This family in this video is being arrested for growing bananas instead of sugarcane as dictated by the CCP. Will this be coming to the West soon? Let's hope not. China has been buying up a lot of farmland. They could dictate where those crops go and what is grown there. Oh man, that's crazy, dude, that the government can tell you what you have to grow and whatever. Obviously, some regions are probably better suited for certain things better than others. The government tells the farm. Yeah, my nephew said he wanted to be a farmer, and I was like, well, just so you know, the government's gonna have a lot of control of stuff in your life, so just so you know that. I mean, I'm not telling you not to do it, but just be aware of it. They control the price of the grain. You're gonna have to get all your seeds from probably like Monsanto or wherever like that. Do you know the way you walk can change your facial structure? I didn't either, but that's what this video is about. Let's check it out.
Every step you take shapes your face. When you walk with your
well, that one guy had pulse,
take shapes your face.
Andrew Tate face too.
When you walk with your
short
toes pointing outwards with duck feet, your foot becomes flatter. The anterior tibial tendon becomes weaker, and this is the tendon responsible for ankle dorsiflexion. At this point, the tibia rotates inwards, the knee caves in. This forces the pelvis to shift forward, creating a vicious cycle where the spine overcompensates, pulling the superficial front line down, leading to forward head posture, and the SCM and digastric muscles then literally pull the lower jaw backwards. This creates less space for the tongue, preventing it from shifting the face upwards and forwards, providing support to the maxilla, allowing nasal projection to improve, allowing stronger under-eye support, allowing the palate and face
he has a defined jaw.
Yes,
whatever you say
is a representation of the way you walk and the way
that's a godlike jaw.
It is one interconnected system.
When did the jaw become such an important thing of like
that runs throughout your entire body? It coordinates your breath, your muscles, and your movement. And because of a modern lifestyle where everyone wears
we all
shoes
have to
that
look alike and have the same
blade,
jaw and the
sits
same
in
everything.
Chairs which kill the hip flexors and is constantly stressed, meaning the breath is shallow and the fascia is tight. In a world like
I want my
this,
fascia
you
tight.
need to take action.
I
I
like a nice-
transform myself from this to this.
Oh,
I fix
wow.
my
That's
flat
puberty,
feet,
or?
my Osgood-Schlatters, my anterior pelvic tilt, my forward head posture, expanded my palate, grew my jaw upwards and forwards,
Oh my
fixed
God.
my
He
patterns
looks
of
Maxine.
movement, fixed my sleep
Giga
apnea,
Chad.
my asthma, my overbite, my crooked teeth, completely naturally, and now I've helped thousands of other people do the same, to the point where we now have the largest health-based paid community in the entire world,
What do you
spreading a
think?
mission that isn't just about superficial looks, but one that pushes the idea
As you
that
get older, your
health
lower
is
jaw
looks. If you
shortens.
recorrect
I don't know
the way
about
you
that.
walk, if you retrain the muscles in your feet, if you loosen the fascia and work with your body, you can recorrect everything naturally and become the healthiest, best looking version of yourself at any age. Here are some quick examples of exercises on the screen that you can try and do. But if you want more help, if you want more information, and you really want to nail it, you're more than welcome to check out my private community.
Oof. It's private. We can check it out. We're invited. That's very cool. Just a little bit of chlorine in your water. Just a little bit of heavy metals in your food. Just a bit of fragrance in your perfume. Perhaps some benzene in your sunscreen. Maybe aluminum in your deodorant. Maybe a little bit of PFOAs in your nonstick pans. Maybe some fillets in your plastic toys. How about a bit of methanol in your surface cleaner? What about those artificial colorings in your toothpaste? Perhaps a bit of ammonia in your sugar-free sweetener. A little bit of propylene glycol in your skin products. Maybe a bit of sodium lauryl sulfate in your laundry detergent. When does just a little bit become too much for the human body to handle? Clavicular was in tears after Dr. Miami said this. Roll it.
Tell you.
No lines.
Yeah,
I have
no,
lines.
Do I need a hat? No, take it off.
No, I need a hat. I'm Norwood 2.5.
Why is he so ugly, but he's a plastic surgeon?
Sorry, man.
It's one of the most
This is like,
ugly guys
something about
ever.
Mary, when the guy touches his ears, you know?
Oh, that's
See
the
that
plastic
movie?
surgeon. He needs it too.
Take it off. We gotta see.
Come on.
Tell you.
No lines.
Okay. He's like, I don't do this shit. I'm already perfect. Here's SJC meeting clavicular.
One for me. One for you. One for me.
Flailing arms guy. Thank you. Here's SJC meeting Clav.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm SJC.
Oh, this is SJC.
Yeah, I'm the guy
This
who
was
kicked, I'm the guy who kicked the guy in the face.
That was SJC the whole time.
I'm the guy that kicked the guy in the face.
Wait, how do people know who this is?
I got famous for kicking a guy in the. Why would you even?
He hit my friend who was in handcuffs.
Wait, are you famous? How did I ever? How does
I
that?
kicked a guy in the face. I'm famous for kicking a guy in the face. He's like, then the guy's like, oh, that's not cool. Why would you do that? You're a loser. He's like, oh no, it was good. It was cool.
I don't know who you are.
I was like,
my dad did film. My dad did the mask.
He's like,
look at Clav's posture, bro. He's all like hunched over. That's not good posture. Need those shoulders back, Clav.
with ice beside him or some shit like that.
I thought he was just a homeless guy. He's famous as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what, bro. You like
what the fuck?
There's this brutal clip I watched the other day. There's some guy who's like sitting on the ground, like against a tree, and he just like kicked him in the face.
This guy just kicked him for no reason.
Yeah, he's like,
The guy
he's
hits Brandon when he's in handcuffs. Brandon was in handcuffs. The guy hits him in the face, and the couple is shook.
So they already hate him. Yeah, maybe don't like say that like, oh, I'm known for like being violent and aggressive towards people.
Like, wait, what the fuck?
Nice to meet you.
Really hard.
Yeah, we're never listening to
Not like
anything the chat says again.
Why would you kick someone in the face?
Yeah, Clive, whatever the chat says, do the opposite,
I'm not gonna go down
okay?
and get him, let him grapple me. That's crazy. I used to wrestle.
Whatever, brother.
Like, you can't go down when someone's down because they'll grapple me.
How's it going, ladies? Sorry.
Whatever you want to do.
All right, let's just walk the ship.
All right.
All right, brother. Have a good rest of your night.
See you later. All right, man. Nice to meet you guys. He's like twice their age. You guys want to hang out? He's like Steve Buscemi when he rolls up with the skateboard in 30 Rock. Hey, fellow teenagers, want to hang out? Just on my way to the skate park. Oh, groovy. I'll see y'all later. See you at home, period, later. He's 46. So he's not 17?
It's good to meet you, homie.
All right, good.
How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, I know. Exactly, bro. See you later, old guy. We're the new squad. You need us. We don't need you. Looks like Blueface had some issue with his baby mama. Let's see.
Let me check.
Blueface. Johnny Blue Balls over here. Is it weird to see streamers half your age making millions when you've been doing this for nearly a decade? I've been doing this over a decade. Yeah, it is. Don't rub it in.
Yeah, why you all over my
Fucking kidding.
jacket?
That's why I drink.
Huh?
Why you show?
No, I'm just running one of my little secret pockets on here. It came with the jacket.
I want to.
Just 5.
That's why.
Look with my jacket and shit.
The liquor, Danny.
Let me check.
My money's gone. Or whatever. No shit. Wait, no. Blueface's pregnant baby mama caught him putting rubbers in his pocket before heading out. Oh, okay. Whatever. Who gives a shit? They post the most mundane clips about these people. Hey, here's extra Emily talking about her being herself being a hoe bag, basically.
I have a note in my Apple.
She was like talking about letting dudes like cream pie her with no rubbers, and she's not on birth control. Like, what are you doing?
Folder. It has the list of every person that I've had sex with, and I rank the sex. And
let me see.
I rank the.
That's insane, right?
Is that?
Does any other woman do that? Any other women? Any other men do that in here? Do you keep a fucking journal of your fucks? I don't know. There's not enough pages in the book for mine, baby. We're gonna need another book.
Weird.
That's awesome.
Diary of
it's
Dicks.
definitely not normal.
Really? Because I want to remember like my body count and stuff, right? So then
Why?
I have.
She's responsible.
I have
Can
this.
I see
li-
it?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
What's up with that chick's
I can't wait
face?
to see this.
I have this list.
You have been out there.
Wait, really?
I had a hoe phase. I had a hoe
Good
phase
for you.
in college.
Nice. Good for you.
Yes,
I'm
I
so
wanted
happy for
to
you.
remember like their
I fucked everyone.
names, and then I have
Damn, I would have hooked up with her in college. Hell yeah. Been horned up
like the
Some of
sex
these notes
ranking.
are so funny.
before she was an annoying streamer.
Are they thorough?
These
Are most men just like really bad?
They're all horrible.
Really?
Bitch, she had a chance. I ran into her in New York, but she blew it. I could have given her like 3 orgasms easy.
But you're
the wrong
talking about
man.
like Columbia undergrads, like of course.
Yeah.
but
What
anyway,
makes them bad? I'm curious.
Could have been the biggest streaming couple in the world. Could have had everything.
Like they don't. Okay, I don't think I've
IRL
ever
royalty.
finished with a
People
guy.
would have maybe stopped calling me Xenon. You could be Queen Xenon. Princess Xenon. I'm Prince Xenon. Princess Xenon.
Do they make an effort to make you finish?
so
they,
funny.
They try and I just give up. I'm just like, just
But
stop.
let me ask this then. That's first of all, I'm sorry to hear that. That
I gave her a
sounds
present.
fucking
Oh yeah, I was
awful.
trying to give her some game that I found, or no, she thought I was trying to sell her. I was like, "You were trying to sell this game for someone." She's like, "Oh, I'm not interested." I was like, "Oh, I wasn't asking you if you want to buy it." Something.
Question I have for you is
This is so funny. She
I
has a
didn't give her
separate
a
list
present.
of just dicks.
but the same name pops up multiple times.
Mhm. Yeah, so that was like my messy phase where I had like I liked a guy and then I would be like, oh, but we're not like official, so I was seeing other guys and then it's a Tinder guy, right? And like
Whatever you're
they don't
comfortable
have any care. To,
Wait,
like,
she'd keep putting his name in every time they fucked. That's weird. Like, keep him like we fucked again today.
for me, they just
Her
want
diary of
Of course,
dicks.
they just want to get done. Yeah.
So what happens is, and he's like, he has a condom on, and then he's like, "Can I take my condom off and come in you?" And I'm like, "And then buy you Plan B after?" And I'm like, "Okay."
That's insane.
No!
That's not
And
okay.
buy you Plan B afterwards. Plan B makes you sick as shit. It gives girls really bad cramps. She's so dumb. She didn't know anything about it.
There's an angry
Sad.
face next to his name. Yeah, apparently it's really bad for you. I've taken it
it's not good
twice
for
in
you.
my life.
So
Apparently
one
it's
thing
really
I will-
bad for
one
you.
thing
Yeah, the unprotected sex wasn't though. With random dudes. What a hoe bag. All right, 49 arrests, 687 phones, in a hotel full of Malaysian SIM cards. The Phnom Penh police raided the Jinbian Mindu Hotel in Sin Sulk yesterday in Cambodia. Here's more on the story. Look like a scam center or something, I guess. Something? Scammers? Only 20,000 scam centers to go there. We're making progress. Going the right direction. One girl's trying to hide her identity while they fill them. Probably a good idea. Some of them people are standing there so proud. I've been in jail before. Fuck this. Damn it, one chick's hot. I know she's innocent. If they're hot, they didn't do anything wrong for sure. I could save her. What's her bail? I'm like, put that in. Like, she's innocent. Here's Dr. Miami talking about his 4 children or something. They watch clavicle.
Right. You call it looks maxing. Correct.
I told you he's just like some kind of puppet to promote plastic surgery. Here he's wearing like the plastic surgeon jacket of this guy's thing. That's what this is all about. That's the agenda, and making men second guess themselves and feel insecure about themselves. That's his whole agenda.
My sons have been obsessed.
Get people hooked on like these pharmaceutical steroids and peptides and all this shit.
Your lingo for the
Start
last
shopping and buying a bunch of stupid ass clothes and lotions and skincare products like women do, and start carrying handbags and shit.
6 months or so.
That's
I
what
hear
it's
it
all about.
Every Shabbat meal, every Friday night meal at the family.
Peter Thiel's funding it. Oh yeah, he's on to gay dudes. Peter Thiel
Hard
probably
max, soft
he probably hooks up with this guy.
Mid-tier normie.
Didn't he pay his
True
bond?
Eve,
Supposedly.
True Adam, Giga Chad. I hear all these words floating around. I got 4 boys, 23 to
Giga
17.
Chad.
3 of them
I hear
are on a movie
Giga
today.
Chad. They're just
But I would
saying
love to
Giga
meet
Chad
them.
all the
I
time
hear-
around here.
I hear it's a good movie. But that's a teenager, right?
Imagine letting your kids watch this
call it-
stuff. I know, right? I'd say that's bad parenting, if you ask me, but guess your kids, whatever. Here's a New York man showing his money spread to Jason the Ween.
All right, pull up.
You saw Drewski at the airport? Oh, wow.
Your money on that Maybach, yo. Come on, get your money up, not your funny up, Jason. Come on, yo.
Yo,
Shout out
doe.
stream.
I'm black, bro. I'm the ginger black guy. Sure you are, buddy. Hey, you guys ever notice this about the Chick-fil-A logo? Look at this. Zoom enhance. Look at that. There's the A. What's that kind of look like? Illuminati confirmed. This is interesting, guys. Fun fact. Did you know that Jeffrey Epstein actually won an $85 million Powerball jackpot on July 2nd, 2008? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Confirmed by Grok, yes. The Zorro Trust claimed the $85 million Powerball jackpot lump sum payout was $29.3 million after taxes from the July 2nd, 2008 draw. Tickets sold in Altus, Oklahoma. It matches the name of Epstein's trust tied to his Zorro Ranch in New Mexico. Recent DOJ Epstein files state Zorro Trust belonging to Epstein won it. Lottery officials, standard process followed, anonymity legal, no fraud proven. Huh. Sure, it's just a coincidence. Hey, check out the new line, the new failed Muslim suicide bomber hookers in New York City now that Zoran Mamdami's mayor.
He's not a real player.
Very nice.
The chick is out here with one arm,
Easy access.
one leg, trying to get traffic.
Hell yeah. So my question is, if she's only half a woman, do you get half price, or? Because if so, I mean, that could be a hell of a deal.
Look at her.
She works at IHOP.
This shit is not real. Look at this shit.
She got a hell of an ass, bro.
Look at this shit.
You would. Easy access. I hate this city. The guy said, I hate this fucking city. He was so genuine, too. I hate this fucking city. Okay, in China, the CBDC is linked to your digital ID. This person got caught riding their bike without a helmet or moped or something. Police in control room immediately deducted 25 yuan. That's $3. I don't know. It says 3.6 US dollar fine from his digital wallet, and he could lose 1 social credit point. Uh-oh. Is this coming to us soon? Would I? I mean, I'm pretty horned up right now. Probably. Just don't judge me. Very fun. Can't wait till you guys get that. Hopefully don't get that in Thailand. This is a video, just another reminder of the joys of motherhood. Oh no. Back to the store. Well, no, the thing that sucks is the mom didn't know what the gender was because it was going to be a gender reveal party. So they'd waited and she didn't know, and then the kid just pops the balloon. Yeah, that was the thing that sucked. Yeah, and they have to remake the balloon. Yeah, sure, but probably the thing that sucked the most was like ruining the surprise before they got to the party. All right, here's Gaddafi in 2002 talking about the New York terrorists.
How about Al Qaeda?
Al Qaeda, where is
Oh, where is Al Qaeda? Al Qaeda is here in New York.
Walmart. This guy looks like he's wearing a mask, right? Doesn't it look like a shitty special effects mask or something to me? Like, it looks weird. There's not much like motion to in the face, you know? Like the old thick special effects makeups they used to have before they used silicone. Look how far his eyes are sunk into the face, too.
He committed a
and the mouth. You don't want to see the mouth moving. It's like the lips moving or the jaw much.
heinous act.
هو بن لادن عملها بن لادن
You don't think what Osama bin Laden did was wrong?
هل هو كان في إحدى الطائرات اللي ضربت الإبراج؟
Was he on board one of those aircraft
No.
that hit the tower?
But he took credit for sending them.
لا هذا شيء ثاني لكن
This is another thing.
يعني
Supposedly. I think he's still alive. What, Tim Osman?
I don't think that in front of us we have a.
It looks like a shitty mask, like the best mask they could come up with back then. Like his jaw barely moves because it's so thick and stuff. You can't see it moving, the mouth moving underneath the mask. It looks like Leatherface or something almost, dude. It's like grotesque.
They did not use the airplanes or take off from.
So I don't even believe this is really Gaddafi or whatever either, really. It's just some kind of psyop, media, something or other, peace, propaganda.
Afghanistan by airplanes.
It looks weird. You can't even see his eyes, too. They're just like slits. And then his eyes are like so deep into the mask, you can't even see. The light can't see him. How's he even see, dude? His like eyes are just like, they just got like slits there.
From JFK.
Oh, his eyes blinked a little bit.
Airport here.
I did see the eyelids move. That's weird.
They flew from JFK.
Oh, those could all be prosthetics put on his face, though.
airport here in New York.
وهو العمل كله حاطهم داخل أمريكا.
Like an appliance for his brow, cheek appliances that come, and then a chin appliance. Maybe a fake nose too.
The whole action was
It's like you can almost see the seams where the makeup is too.
done here. Sprang from here.
وتدربوا هنا في أمريكا.
They were trained here.
لم يتدربوا في العراق. ولم يتدربوا.
The skin color to it doesn't look right. It looks like too much of the same color. You know, it's just like tan. There's not enough like, you know, regular skin. It's got like, you know, there's little freckles and little things, and it's not just like one color of something, you know. It almost just looks like too uniform. That could be the quality of the video cameras they had there and the lights, and they probably put makeup on them too. So I guess that could be as well, but you know, if they put a bunch of makeup on them for the cameras. Of course they did, you know.
They did not train, or they were not trained in Iraq or in Afghan.
Yeah, those are probably his real eyelids then, and those are appliances like it put on, like prosthetics applied to the whoever that's playing this person. Could be a CIA guy or whoever, an actor.
Oh, there. Okay. We'll be right back.
He might not be real either. He could be a CIA dude or something too. They probably put him into power. That's why he's like doing an interview with Larry King. Here's Trump announcing that the death of Iran, the greatest enemy America has, is after the death of, with the death of Iran. Iran's done now, guys. It's over.
One for you, one for me.
Thank you for that. He says, with the death of Iran, the greatest enemy America now has is the radical left. Highly incompetent Democrat Party. Oh yeah, the war's over then. Oh great. We won, guys. USA, 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 USA. Great. Great that he's like uniting everyone. Right. He's not trying to turn us against each other. Come on. Why would they do that? We did it. The war's over. Yay, we won. The death of Iran. We did it. It's over. It's over. Mission accomplished. Yeah, they put that banner on with Bush. W. Bush. Mission accomplished. We did it. We bought the banner. Might as well hang it up. Who cares if the war's over? If the banner says it's over, it's over. Okay. Here is Whoa Vicky with Clav. Let's see.
Is the Catholic Church.
She got her Bible with her?
I can't really.
People will jack your blank but won't jack you off. What the hell? Jack your style but won't jack you off. Is that what it is?
Okay, I kind of lost my train of thought there a little bit. But anyway.
This guy's the most stale personality. He's such a bad entertainer. Wow, that sucks, dude. I'm cool. That's his whole thing. Everything sucks. If it's not something I did or something about me, then it sucks. Hey, if you're a Trailer Park Boy fan, it looks like you might get a chance to see Randy Bobandy with Randy's Cheeseburger Picnic Tour. Looks like they're hitting up London, Ontario, Waterloo, Collingwood, Thorold, all in mostly Ontario, Hamilton, Peterborough, Toronto, Kingston, Montreal, Quebec City, Cornwall, Ottawa. Tickets at diamondmineagency.ca. Trailer Park Boys. Got any Trailer Park Boys fans? That might be fun if you live in Canada. There's probably nothing else to do. Might as well. What else you got to do up there? Just watch Indians take over your country daily. Like everywhere else. Fun. Waking up Ooh, isn't this fun? This is London now. And do you notice anything interesting? It's very subtle, but let's see if you can pick up on it, what it might be. That's nice. Who needs an alarm when you got... What a lovely thing to hear blasted all over the whole city on giant speakers. How's that not noise pollution? Well, they're protected by Religious Freedom Act. Hey, did you know the Rothschilds also wielded much influence and power not only in secret societies, but in Christendom's churches? Even the Salvation Army, under the suggestion of the Rothschilds, adopted the red shield. Roth, red, and shield. Shield is the German word for their logo. The red shield. Rothschild stands for red. I didn't know that. Weird. Rothschild red. And what was the color the Nazis liked to use? What was it? Oh yeah, it was red. That's right. Sure, just a coincidence. I'm sure just a coincidence. Wild scene from the Netherlands. Christians drive away some Islamic rioters who interrupted their religious service. This is what they want, guys. They want their religions turning against each other. They know allowing all of these people into their religions will just be like oil and vinegar, and people will start fighting each other, and the military will have to come in to make us all behave, and then we can be one step closer to martial law and a totalitarian system. All part of the plan. House of the Rothschilds? Really? That sounds cool. I'm gonna check it out. I'll look it up. Is it on YouTube? Let me look it up after this. All right, who is into lowriders? I don't know about you, but I'm a big car guy. Check it out. It's a nice car. Real nice car. God damn, that car looking real nice. Oh my God.
Next round, we gotta go down low. Scripture's great. Dance.
Wait, there's House of the Rothschild 1934. Is that how long it is? Is that the one? They said there's one that's like 1975 or something too.
This dude's a good hype man. He's a good hype man. Looking good. And you're good. You're good, everybody.
This other thing's something else. Never mind. It must be the 1934. It has Boris Karloff in it. Damn, that was a nice looking car. Woo! Here's some people in Africa playing bamboo tubes in Papua New Guinea. What? Papua New Guinea? Is that in Africa? Oh, maybe it's not Africa. It's in Papua New Guinea. Okay, my bad. They use sandals, kind of like Blue Man Group. Pretty cool, isn't it? I like when they all sing. That'd be a cool sample in a song. Look at the lady dancing around. It's such beautiful music. So happy. The Blue Man Group. Welcome to the Black Man Group. I get it. I get it. You didn't have to explain it. You ruined the joke. Pretty cool, isn't it? I wonder if they got the idea from Blue Man Group. Probably. Like, we can do that. Or maybe Blue Man Group got the idea from them. Oh, has he got a bass? Like one string bass or something? Oh, the audio cut out in one channel for a second. And again. What the lyrics mean? I don't know. Probably something uplifting. I'm guessing from the music or the way they're acting, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to know. Wow, that's cool. Now that's the kind of pipe people should be hitting, not the drugs. Here's a student who told Milton Friedman that Ford let 1,000 people die to save $13 per car. Here's what Friedman's response was. Wow.
It has to do with the Ford Pinto. I'm not sure if you're aware of the recent revelations.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Papua New Guinea, they do cannibalism there. Maybe it's a song about cannibalism. I don't know. One of those happy songs.
About the production of that car.
We eat
Ford produced
the
it
enemy.
knowing full well that
We
in any rear-end
the skull
collision,
and
the
bread.
gas tank would
Then
blow
we
up because they had failed to
their
install
flesh.
a $13 plastic block.
I don't know how big Papua New Guinea is, but I'm assuming maybe not everyone in Papua New Guinea is cannibals. You know, maybe there was, I don't know though. Maybe, was that a common thing everywhere? Or was that just like one tribe or what?
Gas tank. And Ford estimated in an internal memo that would cost.
Ford made cards for the
200
Nazis. Actually, the Volkswagen Beetle was created by, I think Hitler had something to do with that, having Volkswagen manufacture that car. And also BMW as well. I think they made motorcycles and things as well that the German soldiers used.
100 lives a year. And they estimated further that the cost of each life would
Hugo Boss made the uniforms.
Be $200,000. They multiplied and they found
the Rothschilds probably, promoted it and helped it catch on.
The cost of installing those blocks in each of the cars would be more than the cost.
The Rothschilds are Jewish. Why would they want to create a thing against their own people? So then they could have a reason to have World War II or something? I don't know. I guess so.
Cost of saving those 200 lives. And over the past 7 years, the car has been produced.
What's
And
the
over
motive?
1,000 lives have been lost. It seems to me that...
Got to have a foe to fight, so they got to create the oppression to and destroy it or whatever.
Ford did what would be the right thing according to your policy. And yet that seems to me to be...
Henry Ford wrote a whole book. I saw some book about like a history of the modern Jewish person or something like that. That's like controversial, but I don't know.
Wrong.
It shows his viewpoints on that.
Well, let me ask you, let's suppose it would have cost $1 billion per person. Should Ford have put them in nonetheless? You
But it wasn't a question of
you
that.
know that
It was
you're
a
really
question
only
of
arguing
What if a
about-
human life cost $1 billion for one? Do you think that would be worth it? He's like, I'm talking, it's only $13, so.
price? The print. You're not arguing about principle.
Yeah, sure, we knew the cars were going to explode. And sure, we could have put a $13 plastic panel in there to save people's lives. But a human life's only worth $200 back then, It's like...
No. Because you
Principles
cannot, nobody can take the principle. Nobody can accept the principle that an infinite value should be put on an individual life.
Infinite.
Because in order to get the money involved, in order to get the resources involved, it's not money. In order to get the resources, they have to come from somewhere.
Boo.
And you want the policy which maximizes the situation overall.
We wanted to save money to give our investors more money. $13 more a car. Only 1,000 people died.
You cannot accept a situation that a million
Collateral
people should
damage.
starve. In order
When it's only 1,000 people died, then they were like, okay, $13 more per car. They estimated that only 250 people would die, or something is what they were gambling on. I think it said
to provide one person
ended up being like 4 times that
with a car that is completely safe.
That's absolutely right.
Right, and therefore you're not arguing anything about principle. You're just arguing whether Ford used $200,000 was the right number or not.
So I didn't really care about the people basically at all. Here's something about children being trafficked into America. I don't know, what's this about?
And I'm telling you, Alcatraz is not more protected than, you know,
shipyard?
this. I mean, prisons are not more protected than this. The Biden administration did everything they could to make sure you did not know anything about the children.
So they got people living in these shipping containers. I heard people would like suffocate and die in those and die of the heat and shit. It gets so fucking hot in there. It's like basically like being trapped in an oven when it gets so hot in the sun. No ventilation, no like, they give them like a tube for breathing, and the breathing tube would get crushed or something sometimes, and they just have like a whole shipping container full of dead people
that were coming across the border, the 300,000 that were missing, that remain missing, and the horrors that they went through. Rapes, little girls loaded up with birth control pills because the parents who sent them on this journey alone know that they're going to be raped. The number of
good luck
of tragedies that happened to them.
That's
and one
crazy.
of the people that has been, I think,
They
a
just
real hero
assumed
in
the
this,
worst.
First of all, the group, the Texas Department of Public Safety, the DPS, but specifically Lieutenant Oliveras.
Orphan trains in the 1800s and the incubator factories from the same time. The real Cabbage Patch Kids. Really? So the Cabbage Patch Kids comes from like a real thing? Wow. Were they clones or something?
Has made it because he's a father, and these images.
Homemade pizza? Nice. You making your own crust or what? You gotta let that dough rise if you are. Are you buying pre-made crust, or what kind of toppings you put on that thing?
Have broken his heart, and you
Keep
wanted
us updated,
America to
Tyler.
know.
Thanks for
He
telling
has
us.
made sure to let us
I wanna know how
know
pizza
and
turns
show
out.
the photos.
Post
we're
a
the
picture
only
in my
network that's
Discord.
showing them, basically.
What a lovely story with the Christmas tree in the background. Who's ready for Christmas? Let's talk about the people being trafficked into the country. Merry Christmas. In the 1980s, people believed summer skiing would become a popular and widespread activity, but it never took off. Hell yeah, summer skiing. I bet it's awesome to fall on the hard ground instead of the snow. It probably feels great. Fucking hit a giant rock on your head or something. No helmet? Who needs it? It's the 80s, Danny. Let's go. Injuries didn't happen in the 80s. It was a different time, Danny. We didn't need health care. We had Evel Knievel and Super Dave Osborne as our heroes. The original jackasses. Oh, winter skiing, summer skiing. Hit the slow. Yeah, they're jumping over like rocks and shit. No protection equipment. It's insanity. Would you try that?
Who needs a helmet when you have hairspray? Ah, that's good. That's really good. That was a good one. You got me on that one. Here's Obama's own words. Let's hear what he's saying here, Danny. We got captions on? What does this say?
You just have to flood a country's public square with enough raw sewage.
The Smith-Munt margin of 2012 was purposely buried within the National Defense Act for fiscal year 2013, legalizing this.
You just have to raise enough questions, spread enough dirt, plant enough conspiracy theorizing.
I think he's talking about Trump or something, though.
That citizens no longer know what to believe. Once they lose trust in their leaders, in mainstream media, in political institutions, in each other, in the possibility of truth.
Who did Trump beat in the first election? I forget. Like when he won the first time. Does anybody remember? It's like all blur to me.
The game's won.
I know he beat... Oh, he beat Biden, right. Oh, no, he beat Hillary. That's right. And then Biden beat him, right? Was he in the next election with Biden, and then Biden beat him? And then he beat whatever that fucking black lady's name was. I forget her name. Kamala Harris, or whatever. Hey, y'all. I was just getting drunk. It's noon. Why not? I'm wasted. Hey. Yeah, that lady was always drunk. And she was just like drunk all the time. So like anytime they talked to her, she's just drunk like all the time. I think she was like a crazy alcoholic. You know, it costs $450 billion to care for the immigrants, but only $10 billion for the wall. Is that too much, they ask? I don't think you can buy only $10 billion for the wall.
That's good. Thank you. So the Pope says you can't vote for Trump.
Is he one of those Christian guys that's secretly gay? Because that's what I'm getting right off the bat. So the Pope, he says we're voting for Trump. Right? I'm getting like an extreme gay vibe from like two or three words came out of his mouth. My gaydar is going off. Ding, ding, ding. Gay, gay, gay. What do you think?
That's good. Thank you.
That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to do my social media post now, honey.
So the Pope says you can't vote for Trump because he has a strict immigration policy. You know who else has a strict immigration policy? Heaven. If 20 million illegal aliens can help our economy, why didn't they help their own economy? So it costs $450 billion to care for the migrants who invaded our country, and yet they told us $10 billion for a wall was too expensive. Got it. If requiring an ID to vote is racist, is boarding an airplane and driving a car and buying alcohol also racist? This economy is so bad. $33 for toilet paper? We can't even afford to shit. So the left banned prayer in public schools because it's offensive, but they won't let us ban Drag Queen Story Hour because free speech? I wonder what's worse. So in America, if you cheat to get into college...
I was thinking about doing a wrapper like that on half the burger, like that's there for our food cart, and then having those little brown cardboard kind of little boats to put the burger in. Hopefully, could fit the chip bag there next to it. Maybe a little cup of sauce in the same thing. Maybe throw a little garnish or something on it. That way, you know, when people get the food, it's already ready to go for the picture, you know, on Instagram. And then maybe we do like a full wrap all the way around it. But no, I think it'll look better on the pictures without the paper. So maybe we don't do the paper for that, but we do the paper wrapping just for the to-go orders and the deliveries.
You can go to jail But if you cheat to get into America,
Burger diaper.
you can go
Oh, I see. So the toppings don't fall of it. I just think it'll photograph better without it, though. You know, I'm trying to optimize for like Instagram food pictures and stuff like that. Make the food look really like beautiful and whatever. Yeah, I'm starting a burger food cart. I started generating. I think I've settled on the name I'm choosing now, and I started generating some logos for it, and wow, I'm getting really excited now. It's starting to seem real.
go to college for free. Los Angeles is run exclusively by Democrats.
Yeah, also, if you guys see any social media, like TikTok videos or, you know, stuff on Instagram or YouTube Shorts, those kind of things, and you see an idea another video does, post it in my Discord, because I'm making a list of different videos, ideas for the food cart that we can implement with our food cart. Also, we're going to do a thing where we look at, like, I don't know, the top 20, top 50 videos on TikTok and play like a part of it and then like interrupt it and then like start our thing. We're going to do some of those, maybe like 25 of those or something,
But if you cheat to get into America,
those will be like
you can go to college
easier,
for
but some of them are going to be like higher production value.
Los Angeles is run exclusively
like filmed with a really nice camera and tried to get like good lighting and all that stuff. It's also like practice for the production company as well.
by Democrats, and they're the ones that say they're going to clean up the environment. If America really is the most racist, unbearable place on earth, why does everyone want to move here?
I don't think they do. I'm moving out next month, bro. Sorry.
The difference between the government and robbers.
I talked to a lot of people in Mexico and Thailand and stuff. They don't want to move here either. That's just a misconception that a lot of Americans have, and they brainwash us with that every person in the world wants to move to America. That's not true at all. Most people prefer to live in the country they already live in with all their friends that live there and their family, and you know, they don't want to, if they don't know English, you know, that's like a big thing too.
Is that robbers don't pretend they're helping you. Just so you know, calling someone privileged.
He's always eating, except for that one where he's buying toilet paper. That was funny. We can't even afford to shit anymore.
Because they're white is judging someone by the color of their skin.
You can shit, you just can't afford to wipe. That's the problem. You got the bum gun in Thailand. They got like a little spray thing. It's like a little thing with the little wand. I don't know. It's just like the kind of thing you'd have under your sink or something, like by the toilet. And you clean, you know, just one wipe of toilet paper. You're good to go after that.
Skin. So
just need a little drying off.
Man who doesn't want to take care.
And you can get away with no toilet paper at that point.
Of his kid is a deadbeat dad, but a woman who doesn't want to,
he just eats out every meal, I guess.
Is pro-choice.
I guess that's his what is that called, where you're kind of doing a theme, or that's like,
got it. So a mother can abort
he's always eating
her baby.
It always looks like pretty good food too. I'm getting hungry watching these.
She doesn't want the responsibility.
Asshole.
But a father will go to prison if he doesn't want the responsibility. Interesting.
I know. I always thought about that too. So yeah, okay. Yeah, let him repeat that one.
Want to is pro-choice? Got it. So a mother can abort her baby if she doesn't want the responsibility, but a father will go to prison if he doesn't want the responsibility. Interesting. We live in a time where intelligent people are being silenced so that stupid people won't be offended.
Ooh. Nothing like talking abortion while eating an ice cream sundae. Yeah. Tastes great. Hey, I think Mitch McConnell's in Kentucky. Where are my Kentucky voters at? Who's excited to vote for Mitch McConnell again? Looks like he's running in 2026. Let's see how he's doing.
Okay.
Senator, you're up for election.
Like, how can we... There's no law that protects, like, this. At this point,
he could be in a coma on life support and still be a senator or whatever. Like, where is the checks and balances here? He doesn't even know what's going on. Watch. He's like, he's like, I don't know if he had a stroke or has dementia or what, but there's nothing going on in his head.
3 short years. What are your thoughts on that?
Look at his eyes.
I'm sorry, I had a hard time hearing you.
I'm having trouble hearing. That's why. It's not because my brain doesn't work.
What are your thoughts on running for
They gave me that COVID vaccine and things have been great.
re-election in 2026?
What are my thoughts about what?
Running for re-election in 2026.
That's
What about running in 2026? What? Run for, yeah.
Thoughts on running for re-election in 2026?
What are my thoughts about what?
What are my thoughts about what?
Re-election in 2026.
That's good.
Did you hear the question, Senator? Running for re-election in 2026?
Yes.
All right, I'm sorry, you already need a minute.
He's doing great. He's doing really good. It's good to see the people in Washington, and they were saying shit about Biden.
Somebody else have a...
Biden looks like Stephen Hawking compared to this guy. Yeah, we're screwed. Here's more on the world's we're screwed bandwagon. Let's see more about being screwed.
Some of this weaponry is unthinkable. You don't even want to know about it.
Unthinkable.
You could end this thing in 2 seconds if you wanted to, but
We'd level the whole fucking Middle East with a nuke. I mean, is that what he's like hitting at? That's fun.
we are being very judicious. But more of some of this weaponry is unthinkable. You don't even want to know about it. You could end this thing in 2 seconds if you wanted to, but
power.
But
what happened there? My audio glitched out in the music. They're coming for your kids' fishing poles, guys. Hey, anybody like hunting, fishing, camping, hiking? Well, enjoy it while it lasts. Maybe it might be the last summer. Get out there and do it, because apparently they don't like people being self-sufficient. They want us all to be buying food from the grocery stores and the mega corporations. Huh, interesting. And why is that? So they have more control over us. They don't want people to be able to do their own thing. They don't want people to be self-reliant. Watch this.
So I'm out here at Cleveland Rapids right now, and this is a very popular.
I think this is in
spot.
Oregon too, which is a very liberal state, right? I think this is in, I think Oregon. I think
here
Washington.
With my dog to relax. There are families out here fishing right now. If IP28 is passed.
Yeah, so vote no on all this shit. If there's a vote for it in your state, you've got to vote no.
Relaxing days like this will be...
Even if you don't fish or think you ever want to fish, vote no for everyone to have the right to fish.
Taken away. And I know it doesn't mean much to people. It means a lot
Oregon.
to the families that come out here
Yeah.
and spend quality family time, not in front of a TV screen, out here in the nature that God has given us. Even most of the fishermen and their families are updated about IP28. And
You've never had a fishing
talking with the
license?
family-
Shh. You get stopped by the game warden, bro. You're going to be wishing you did. You better get that fishing license. Isn't it like $25? I mean, if you're like fishing on private property or something, you'd be all right, maybe. But technically, you're supposed to have that fishing license. If they catch you with the fish driving away, they can always stop you or something. Probably the chances of that happening are probably slim to none, but I don't know. We can't fish anywhere else. Yeah, I'd get the fishing license.
out here, even a father was like, they can't take away my freedom. It's sad that
Spank
family-
you? I don't know. They might throw you in jail or a big ass fine, like $10,000 or $20,000. Be better just to get the $25 fucking thing. I think you can just buy it at Walmart at the sporting goods section. You used to be able to anyway.
now have to worry about their freedom to provide food for their family.
Do
It's going
not
to be taken away.
comply.
And as you could see, this is a
Fight
very
the
beautiful
power.
fishing spot.
Wow. Well, I guess that's up to you guys. I can't stop you. I mean, it's just my advice. When you weigh out the fine, you're like, yeah, is that where the... Here's Archbishop Vigano. Archbishop Vigano.
A dangerous subversive elite has managed to infiltrate the highest levels of Western institutions and governments to implement the...
Don't rat me out, dude. I've already called the feds. You're done. Your goose is cooked. You're going to prison, to the bang me in the ass prison for a long time. Probably life. It was nice knowing you, Lua. You did this to yourself, though.
Criminal plan of the
Don't drop the soap.
Agenda 2030.
Or unless you're Hampton Brandon, then definitely drop the soap.
In many self-proclaimed democratic states.
One less viewer. Okay, I'll cancel the call. Never mind. We can't lose any. He's a good viewer. He's right.
Voices denouncing
right.
this global coup.
Your secret's safe with me, but I don't condone it.
Are being silenced through censorship,
Red Hat Goblin.
intimidation.
Isn't it interesting that the hat of the Catholic Church, when you get to the higher ranks, looks exactly like a yarmulke? Isn't it interesting? You think the Vatican's working with Israel and it's all just one conspiracy to control the masses of the world? I don't know. Probably just a crazy theory, but I don't know. They're all worshiping the satanic Saturn god of the black cube cults. Interesting. Islam, they worship a black cube too. Interesting.
Psychiatrization and even arrest. Among
Red represents the blood, or does it represent the Rothschilds? Or both?
The victim.
Why did the Rothschilds pick red?
Of the totalitarian
Is that the color of Saturn or something?
regime quietly established itself in Europe,
Blood sacrifices.
Canada, Australia, and other vassal nations of the United Nations,
Can't afford to have my bank account.
NATO, World Health
I didn't say that. You're just connecting dots that might not be there.
Organization, and World Economic Forum, all private entity funded by the same powers, is lawyer.
Well, I heard they're like planning for another economic collapse or something, so people won't be able to get their money out. I saw some story about some bank already. Someone tried to get their money, withdraw their money out of the bank to move or something, and they couldn't get their money out of the bank. They had to leave it in there. The bank told them what they don't have money anymore at that bank. The bank told them what they could do is transfer their money, the digital number, to another bank and possibly get their money out of that bank. They're like, but we gave you money. Open these accounts. Where did the money go?
Rainer Fulmisch.
New lockdown soon. I know. That's why I'm trying to get out of here before all that shit. Yep. All they have to do is have some attack in the U.S. or something like that. Nobody's going anywhere.
Unjustly imprisoned and still awaiting for a fair.
Oh, and guess what? Larry Silverstein, who was the previous owner of the World Trade Center and took out a huge loan on it, being protected by plane attacks, and then profited billions of dollars from it. He, at the same time, he also bought the Bank One building in Los Angeles, the tallest building in Los Angeles as well.
And he just took out some insurance policy on that building that covers planes crashing into the building. And he did that. The last time he did that was a few months right before the planes crashed into the World Trade Center towers. So if you work at the Bank One building in LA, or you work anywhere around that, my advice would be to find a new job and stay the fuck away from that area for like, I don't know, until whatever happens or something. Because I got a feeling history is going to repeat itself again.
Trial. His crime is having dared to speak the truth in a world of criminal lies.
You know, and they blame it on Iran or something, or they blame it on Russia, and then they're like, we're going to go to war with Iran and Russia, and da-da-da, and Iran's like linked up with, Pakistan's linked up with Saudi Arabia, I think. So they have some pact that they have to fight on the same side. So if Saudi Arabia decides to go to war, then Pakistan has to go to war with them too about it, or it voids their deal. Looks like it's World War III coming up real soon, guys. They're just making sure they have all the justification needed and all the fake propaganda and AI videos created that the public will be behind it. That's all this shit is that's happening right now. It's already going to happen. It's been planned for years. This is just, now they have to make the public stand behind it, but if somebody attacks, a building in Los Angeles and they blame it on Iran or whatever, it'll just be like, 9/11 2.0, and everyone's like, oh, we got to go get them. Damn it. And it worked perfect. Then the CIA, also when JFK was in office, the CIA wanted to attack American cities and blame it on like the Cubans or communists or something like that. And JFK didn't want to do it. They also wanted to go to war with Cuba. I think it was during the Cuban Missile Crisis or the Bay of Pigs or something. He didn't want to do that either. And he also wanted to get away from the Federal Reserve Bank. And then a magic bullet killed that man. The end. Case closed. Oh, wasn't Trump going to release the JFK files and Martin Luther King files and all that stuff? Supposedly never did. Oh, wasn't he also going to audit the Fort Knox and show us what take live TV cameras in there and show us all the gold and everything? Whatever happened with that, by the way? Huh.
Catholics and all people of goodwill to raise their voices in defense of those persecuted.
Maybe him and Elon went there and there was no gold there at all, or maybe all the gold was there and then they took it. And they'll blame it on the next guy, the last guys, or whoever. Probably Biden took it. He's dead now. What are you going to do?
By the globalist regime. It is not Attorney Fulmish who should be.
We've been at war with China and Russia taking out their energy sources. What did they do that in here? I heard it's super easy I saw something on Vice that it's super easy for hackers to like take out our infrastructure and like power grids and like hydroelectric dams and all kinds of shit, dude. They could wreak havoc on us. And like a lot of the safety and like passwords are like admin guests 1234 or admin password or something, like for the login and the password, like the default shit.
Prison. But those who committed the greatest crime ever against humanity.
Yeah, I guess we're like really susceptible to that stuff.
Fauci, Bill Gates.
Like, thanks for making this video. If the hackers are like, oh shit, that's a great idea. It's like, you might just be giving them ideas.
Klaus Schwab,
thanks.
George Soros.
Do you really want to advertise how vulnerable we are? Like,
Ursula von der Leyen.
I think they're gonna go and fix all that shit. Probably not until they got a reason to. That would cost money.
Albert Bourla, and all their accomplices and emissaries.
Oh, the next day Elon had a black eye. Then the day after that, he quit the program. That's true. Maybe Trump had him like beat up or something. That's true. Maybe he had somebody beat the shit out of him. It was like,
You think you're in charge? I'm in charge. Da da da. Maybe what if Trump beat him up himself and just had his goons like standing by? That would have been awesome. I'd like to see that.
Especially those in institutional positions.
You think you could come up against me?
Free, right?
You think you'd be the first person I've killed?
And Fulmish.
Ever hear of the Hollywood Black Eye Club? No, what's that? You would pay TSA salaries, then the next day they announced ICE being at the airports too. Oh, great. Didn't Trump fire a bunch of people from Homeland Security and like the FBI and all these different places and then like turn them into ICE agents or some shit? Like a bunch of people from other organizations in the federal government, they basically had to like quit their job or become ICE agents or something. Your favorite psyop? I don't know, there's so many. Hey, people think that some rapper named Skrilla invented 6'7", but guess what, boomers? This is where it's really from.
Big Pink Floyd fan. It was actually David can stay and listen to this. I'll embarrass him, but the first time I saw them, my parents dragged me along when I was.
That's David Gilmour from Pink Floyd,
and I saw.
That's David Bowie from
6 or 7.
David Bowie,
and so it's really I have to blame my parents for this great love I've got of Floyd.
I think he's exaggerating the age a little bit.
You like that little joke? Little pattern games are funny in comedy. Hey, has anybody noticed this? This was 1990, bugs all over the windshield. And then, well, I didn't drive in 1990, but I got my license like, I don't know, 1998 or 1997. But now, no bugs anymore. Interesting. Monsanto, Roundup, maybe. Why? All the shit they're spraying in the air? I don't know. Could be all the Roundup stuff. Glyphosate. Here's an American that shows the price of candy has risen so much.
All right, who's running the show?
When you take social media videos too, the reason this guy's video looks all foggy is probably because he has because you keep your phone on your face and then your cheek and stuff gets on the phone, and then you get like facial oil and stuff all over the lens. So like, just use your shirt and clean the lens of your phone and clean the other, lenses too while you're at it before you film your videos, and the world will be a better place.
Here in the grocery stores.
You won't have all this blooming and it's just like a fog and shit everywhere. It's because there's like facial oil and fingerprints and stuff all over his schmutz, all over his lens.
Crazy when you think about the math on this.
So you switch to a different lens. That lens isn't against his face, so it looks a lot cleaner.
A big bag of Kit Kat minis, right? So you'd think you'd get a sweet deal by buying in bulk, right?
Yeah, right. I'm saving money. Go on.
This is over $8.
Woof.
For 7.5 ounces.
Oh my God.
Which for you in the back, that's less than a half a pound. So when you break that down, that's almost $17.
$17 a pound.
For a pound of
because there's 16 ounces in a pound, if you guys didn't know.
Candy.
Also, a pint a pound the world around. So a pint also equals a pound and 16 ounces.
Buying in bulk, too. So $17 a pound, that's the price of a steak. A good steak, too.
Yeah.
So you're paying more for candy per pound than you pay for high-quality New York strip steak.
For junk food and
let that sink
poison.
In. Who is running the show?
Wow. Ooh, very interesting questions. I don't have the answers, but I know we're not running the show. I know that.
We keep voting. It's not doing anything. I don't know. It seems to stay the same. I guess we'll just keep right on voting. Something will change, right? We'll get the next guy in. Trump, Barron Trump. Well, he's too young. Who will be the next candidate for president? Maybe Mr. Beast in the next couple voting cycles. Barron versus Barron Trump or something. Here's clavicular. People are worried after noticing or concerned about his bicep. Look at his bicep on his, I guess would be his right arm, but if you're looking at the video, it's on the left side of him. Look at his bicep. It looks like he almost has like bicep implants, and the bicep has disconnected from, or somehow his biceps disconnected from the bone or something. Look how strange this looks.
How did these two things?
Look at that. Doesn't that look strange? Or maybe it was injected with something, so it's like, look how much bigger it is than this rest of his arm is this little scrawny arm. That doesn't look right. I don't know. I can't actually see any muscles in my arm. It's just fat, but that does not look right, right?
Interact, or
you get like probably got something injected in him or something, or got muscle implants too, or some shit. I mean, he's about to get some jaw surgery, so his jaw is like 5% more perfect or some shit. $30,000 jaw surgery, so he can be finally perfect.
How does looks maxing differ from this age to this age? The questions that
part of it could be because his arm's on a chair.
Prepare seemingly, it just seems big.
Oh, his arm's leaning on a chair. I think that's why. Look, you can see it move on the chair, and it just looks weird. Oh, because you can see him move his arm there. Oh, but that looks weird too. Look at the way it. Right there. Yeah, I think that's the point where people are like, yeah, what's going on there? Look at the weird line and the crease that goes under the muscle. Look, doesn't that look weird? And the skin's very loose. Yeah, it does look weird. Is that because of the chair, or is that because his muscles look weird or something? Huh. What do you guys think? I mean, look at the crease there. It's not on the chair too, but it's like, it seems to kind of like undulate like underneath the muscle or something, the skin or something a little bit. Using resistant bands instead of actual weights causes that. Is that what he does? I don't know. I don't know anything about the guy besides the numerous clips that are shoved down our throat daily. Since he immediately got onto the scene, all of a sudden he's viral. He's like talking about microdosing meth and stuff. That's how he got onto the scene. Here's what the world needs: more Irish dancing. She's beautiful too. Wow. I've got to take a quick bathroom break. We went 2 hours without a bathroom break. I think I need one. I'm about to burst at the seams. When I get back, we're going to watch a clip from a homemade movie that may be the greatest movie of all times, you know, after Mango, obviously, right after this.
Bye-bye. What was Ronald to do? Yeah, what? I'll save our lunch with my McMagnet. Cosmic couldn't hide. He was pulled by Ronald's McMagnet. What do you say we share? Now you've got the idea. Deliciously awesome. I'm going to tell my people about McDonald's cheeseburgers. Later, dude.
I'm very hungry.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger,
Give me the hamburger.
Dude, don't you think you've had enough?
No, give me the hamburger.
Okay.
No, I don't want that.
Me neither.
Give me the soda.
It's Burger Chef and Jeff. Terrified tomatoes, Count Bangburger.
Burger Chef, I have come to cast my evil eye upon your happy place.
What do we do, Burger Chef?
We'll give him my delicious burger and fries. Thanks a lot. I'm happy. What you going to get at Burger Chef? Delicious food in a happy place.
Incrediburgable.
Tonight's topic, Free Friday. Yeah. Sir, you played a critical role in the creation of the new Burger King fries that are being given away this Friday?
That's right, Bill. Free Friday.
Amazing. Now this.
The crispy new Burger King fries beat McDonald's fries in a nationwide taste test. Stop in Friday, January 2nd for a free small order.
Welcome back. Why give them away?
It's giving something back. I started from the ground up.
Literally.
An American icon, the one and only Mr. T.
You could have used the doorknob.
Sorry, Darla. A hungry guy like me just couldn't wait that long. When you invited me to a delicious home-cooked meal, one that would keep my waistline beautiful, what can you expect?
Oh, that's okay, Mr. T. We'll eat in just a few minutes, just as soon as you pick what you want.
Darla, are my eyes deceiving me, or am I looking at the frozen food section at the supermarket?
Well, I didn't know what you'd want, so you get to choose from chicken, steak, burgers, fish, ribs.
But these are all frozen solid. I pity the fool who tries to get this down. I want to eat right now, not in a few hours. How long do I have to wait?
In just minutes from the time you pick what you want.
You joking, right?
Just humor me, Mr. T.
Okay. I will take a nice, juicy, medium rare steak.
Okay, now that's the spirit. How about a potato and corn on the side?
That's even better.
Perfect. Now, I want to introduce you to our professional cook. This is the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven.
This is the cook?
This is the cook.
That's cool.
And it's so compact and convenient. You're going to keep it on your counter and use it every day. I just put my food in, and I'm going to put a little seasoning on the top of your steak, so it'll be extra yummy. Now, Mr. T, please do me the honor of wearing this apron because you're going to be cooking too.
This is the strangest dinner invite ever.
Let's get back to Kick News.
Are you sure?
Yes, because it's so easy. You just set...
That clip's a little long, so I'll cut it into it. All right, let's get back to it. As promised, let's see possibly one of the worst movies of all time, but if this guy can do it, why aren't you? If you want to make a movie or a song or whatever, go for it. These people did it, you know. Anybody can say it's terrible, but at least they made something. Let's see what they did. Watch it. The band. This might be the best movie of all time. Oh shit, he's hiding. You can't see him. Oh shit. You just keep breaking people. They don't notice all the dead dudes that are standing there. Just a lady walking by. Whoops. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh my god.
Hey,
She's
Eli,
smiling
man.
and she died. Wait, oh, he broke his own neck.
Hey, Eli, man. Have you seen it?
What the hell was that? Oh my god. What? I don't know if this is this an original thing someone just made. It's oh my god, that's the funniest shit I've seen in a long time. Oh my goodness, this is a video of the TSA lines. I don't know what airline. See if you guys can figure out where this is.
TSA line is going down, coming all the way down.
That looks like a nightmare. Oh my god.
TSA line.
Park ATL. Does it say ATL maybe? Let me see Atlanta. Hell to the no. Don't worry, Bill Gates has got some new exciting plans for us all. Check it out.
Every country's struggling to find that boundary. The U.S. is a tough one because, you know, we have the notion of the First Amendment.
First Amendment. God.
And so what are the exceptions?
So you better do most of your research in those other countries, right, Bill?
You know, like yelling fire in a theater, you know.
Yeah, because people are always using the First Amendment to yell fire in the theater. You know, that's what people do with it. They're just crying wolf and yelling fire when there's no fire. You know how the people are when you give them freedom.
And because you're anonymous online.
The notion of it. Yeah, it's like the notion. It's like it's not a real thing.
You know, it can be worse. I do think over time, you know, with things like deep fakes, most of the time you're online, you're going to want to be in an environment where...
I think the world will be a better place when he's long and gone, you know?
That people are truly identified.
Or some other evil person takes his place. I don't know, probably, but...
That is, they're connected to a real-world identity that you trust instead of just people saying whatever they want. And so the idea of provenance, who sent you this email, was that really them?
200 or some shit, though. He's just like a head in a fishbowl. I've got some new exciting products for everyone. Okay, Bill. That's great. Give him some fish food.
You know, we're going to have systems and behaviors.
Give him some of his artificial meat. Here you go, Bill. Oh, yum, 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 yum.
That we're more aware of, okay, who...
Artificial lab-grown iguana. I love lizard meat. Consuming my own kind.
Who says that? Who created this? Every country...
I don't know, Bill. Who created the First Amendment? Who are these people? What a ridiculous notion. I've never known this, but do you know that broccoli is actually a flower that is harvested before it blooms? If you leave it alone, it will bloom beautiful, vibrant yellow blossoms. Look at that. Look at that. So, isn't that interesting? I never knew that. Did you know that? I didn't know it until I saw that. So I thought I'd put it in the news. We like learning things around here. Here's supposedly Netanyahu. I don't know if this is... I don't know. Supposedly this is... People were saying he was dead, and they were faking these AIs of him. Now they got this other guy, but he's wearing sunglasses. Is it a guy in a mask? Is it an actor? Look-alike? Is it real? Is it AI? I don't know. What do you guys think?
Third thing they did is they fired an intercontinental ballistic missiles 4,000.
Everyone, why is everyone picking on Israel all the time? Why? It's always the world against us. Oh gosh.
It is right into
Why is that?
The American-British base.
Why is that everyone
they can reach now
doesn't get along with them? I don't know.
Everywhere in Europe, almost
That's
everywhere
strange.
in Europe. I've been warning
They get ran out of every country.
The fourth
That's
thing
strange.
that they did is that they shut down the important maritime strait
of
Hormuz trying to blackmail the world with
It's God's
oil
chosen
terror
people. Well, their God says they're the
4
chosen
things
people. Convenient.
that they're doing in 48 hours.
The God they created said
And
they're
I
the
ask you,
best.
leaders of the world,
Really?
the leaders of the free world, the leaders of the moderate states.
How about
what
that?
more are you waiting
Probably
for?
true then.
President Trump has correctly said that
Yeah.
Israel, the
And our
United
God,
States and
which
Israel in this
Christian
great
God,
partnership,
which
we're
is
fighting
the Jewish
battle
God,
not only
also
for
says
ourselves,
Jewish people
but
are
for all
the
of you.
chosen people.
And he asked
So,
a simple question: where are you? And it's
interesting
time
how it
to
all
heed
kind of
President Trump's call.
is the
his
same
leadership,
shit with a
and his
different
vision,
branding.
not merely for our sake, but for your sake. Third thing they did is they fired an intercontinental ballistic.
We're just we've got to protect ourselves. Yeah, I'm sure Israel never does anything to anyone, right, guys? No, they don't. That's right. That's right. Here's a Zionist rabbi that says if Christians and Muslims unite, we're finished. We must push them to fight each other. Huh.
This danger in the world is if Esav and Yishmael ever came together, if they ever united. Says the Gemara,
What do they
and
call
Yishmael
Esau and Ishmael
ever came
Oh, those are the tribes of the Christians and the Muslims, apparently.
together.
According to like their holy Bible or whatever they call the Talmud.
If they ever united. Says the Gemara, if Edom and Yishmael ever united, they would destroy the world. You can never mix Cain and Hevel together. And that's what we wish both of these ummahs in their war against each other.
War against each other. Hey, wait, isn't that kind of what they're doing right now? Islam versus Christianity whenever we enter this World War III against Iran because they're a huge Muslim country. Huh. Probably coincidence.
Both of them, as we wish both of them tremendous hatzlacha. They should wipe each other out. No, none of it we say. Both sides should not be matzliach as much as possible. We wish both sides tremendous hatzlacha in their avodah.
Wiping out the other party. They can kill each other and then we'll take over. Perfect.
Of wiping out the other party.
Oh, they sound like fun people. Just wishing war, death, and genocide upon other cultures. Fine people. Hey, here's a BlackRock video. I don't know, recruiter. I'm not sure how they got this footage. Apparently from 2023. The BlackRock, BlackRock doesn't want to be in the news. Something, I don't know.
They don't want to be in the news. They don't want people to talk about them. They don't want to be anywhere on the radar.
Why not?
Wow, it's interesting. Wait, Jewish people worship this black cube, right? Islamic people worship a black cube. Whenever you take a black cube apart, it turns into a cross. Women wear earrings because they want to keep the god of Saturn close to their ear. They wear wedding bands because that's the ring of Saturn. And then the most giant financial companies are BlackRock and Blackstone. Probably has nothing to do with the black cube cults of Saturn, right?
I don't know, but
Am I just connecting dots that aren't there, perhaps? Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I suspect it's probably because it's easier to...
And the largest porn companies just so happen to be a lot of the guy that started OnlyFans, also a Jewish guy. Like the people that own the biggest porn companies and stuff in the world, what were they called? Mind Geek. Now they're called like IRU or something, AIRU or something, AYRU. Something. They rebranded because they had a lot of bad press because there was a lot of bad stuff people were posting on their sites and stuff, apparently. And yeah, interesting.
do things when people aren't.
Wonder who owns Vegas. Is it really the mob?
Thinking about it.
All of these financial
Is it really the Italians?
institutions, they buy politicians. You can take this big ton of money.
The keeper of time. That's right. The whole concept of time comes from Saturn. I heard her calendar used to have 13 months, and each month was equally like 30 days. And they took away the 13th month and made it 12 months for some reason. I don't remember what the reason was, but... And then they switched up all the dates and stuff of the months for some reason.
And then you can start to buy people.
I work for a company called BlackRock. Meet Serge Varley, a recruiter.
Hey, isn't that weird? That kid that tried to kill Trump, he was in a BlackRock commercial too. that Thomas, whatever his name was. Probably just a coincidence too, right? Oh, and that guy that shot the financial guy, whatever his name was, that was good looking or whatever, he just disappeared for weeks. People are like, whatever happened to him? Did he get connected to some kind of training thing while he's gone? I don't know.
At BlackRock.
Let me tell you, it's not their boost.
Oh no. Isn't it interesting too? They have this technology where they can project sound into people's heads with like some kind of sound emitting frequency disc. And all the people that were shooters and stuff and committed these like horrible like assassinations and stuff, they all claim to have heard voices telling them to do it. Is it possible that, and a lot of them too were in some kind of program with the CIA or something, like MK Ultra or something like that? It's like, maybe there's something to that. Gee, I wonder.
It's controlling.
Yeah, Luigi Mangione disappeared for months before the attack. Exactly. That could have been when they were brainwashing him or training him or something.
The wall.
I don't listen to anyone. Yeah, my voice tells me to get off my ass and do my laundry. I don't listen to it. Lose some weight. Yeah, right. Shut up.
And who's that?
The hedge funds, BlackRock, the banks.
You know that voice inside that tells you to murder everybody, you know, all the time. It's like, yeah, it's always telling me that, right? Of course. I just drown it out. I put on some Nirvana and everything just gets cool.
These guys from campaign financing.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, same. Yeah, I don't have that either.
Buy your candidates. Obviously, we have the system in place. First, there's the senators, and these guys are cheap. You got 10 grand, you can buy.
Luigi Mangione's family has a portfolio of over $800 million. Jesus Christ. So highly connected family as well.
I can give you 500K right now. No question.
And they can't get him out of it?
Yeah.
I didn't do it. It's done.
Does like everybody do that? Does BlackRock do that?
It doesn't matter who wins.
You're so right.
They're
my God.
Here's Serge Varley on how good war is for BlackRock's business.
Wait, BlackRock and then Palantir makes a lot of money off war too, because they actually have AI that decides whether people live or die. The AI like flags somebody and then they have a human look at it and like, okay, yeah, sure. And then the AI like kills the person or whatever. It's great. Yeah, that's fun. Palantir, great companies.
Do you have any thoughts on
Thanks, Peter Thiel.
the Ukraine-Russia war?
Yeah, I mean, I do have thoughts.
What are they?
Ukraine is good for business.
Who's actively trying to bring forth a demon from Sumerian times, summon an ancient Sumerian demon through AI and quantum computers with Sam Altman from ChatGPT. Great people.
You know, right? I'll give you an example. Russia blows up.
That's like some Ra's al Ghul shit from Batman. What the hell?
Grain silos.
Who comes up with this shit? Like, I don't know.
Price of wheat's gonna go mad.
Dream this shit up.
Ukrainian economy is tied very largely to the wheat market, global wheat market. Prices of bread, literally everything it goes up and down. This is fantastic if you're trading. Volatility creates opportunity to make profit. War is real good for business.
This is great.
It's exciting when goes wrong, right? BlackRock manages.
It's exciting when shit goes wrong.
It's incomprehensible.
That's their like whole
BlackRock Serge Varley says all of this is above a normal person's understanding.
You're like an undercover reporter. I don't know. Normal people don't give a shit. This is beyond them. The whole thing of like domination from a concept is just so interesting.
So interesting. Domination? That's so interesting. Does their building look like a pyramid,
I'm James
too?
O'Keefe with OMG News.
Probably.
Here we are with our latest story,
surprised.
this time on BlackRock, one of the world's
the
leading
angle, maybe.
asset and investment managers, which
What
owns
font
BlackRock.
is that? I thought they used like Helvetica Bold. Are there like weird serifs off the letters? That was probably the new font's the one on the top left right here. I think that's just Helvetica Bold or Helvetica Black or something like that. Maybe Helvetica Extra Bold. Probably just Bold.
One of the world's leading
A lot of companies use Helvetica. I prefer Arial.
asset and investment managers, which own significant shares of
I like Gotham too. Gotham's a nice font. I use that in a lot of my stuff.
companies like Amazon,
Plus Batman, you know.
Microsoft,
and it looks great.
Anheuser-Busch.
It's like, I just like it doesn't have as many like curly things and serifs and stuff like Arial does, like on the A's and different things.
Meta, Target, Procter & Gamble, Comcast,
Comic Sans, yeah, it's the herpes of the font world.
CNN, Fox, and yes, Pfizer, just to name a few. At OMG, we do not shy away from exposing powerful
Look how it's making my
companies, and
face
we're not
pink
afraid
because the
of powerful
reflection
people.
on my skin.
So we decided to take a
From
look
the
for
video.
ourselves at the influence BlackRock has on our politics and the influence they have on our culture. So to do that, what better place to start a hidden camera investigation than into a self-described gatekeeper at BlackRock?
Oh, it's called OMG, O'Keefe Media Group. So like,
You're kind of like a fucking gatekeeper at BlackRock.
Yeah, I am. I decide people's fates. Every fucking day, I literally decide how somebody's life is going to be shaped.
And BlackRock just buys a lot of properties. They weaponize the homeless, and they go and buy all the properties for cheaper than they were, and then all the homeless people just disappear. They're a few blocks away now. They're gone. Now we can open up businesses here. Retail.
That's so powerful. I love it.
Yeah, it's just like you hear. I don't know.
They buy up like whole communities and shit, like all kinds of stuff.
Of like domination.
BlackRock also owns like a majority share in all of the top like Dow and NASDAQ and all the top companies. They own like a controlling share in every single company. It's crazy. Like 10-20% in these companies, which you think that doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like, I think it ends up being like a controlling share in like most of these companies. As in like everything. Not everything, I don't think, but like all the top ones. Almost everything, probably.
A concept. It's so
all the most valuable ones.
Interesting.
Introducing Serge Varley, whose LinkedIn says he's worked for more.
Does BlackRock coffee have something to do with BlackRock, the financial? I don't know. Maybe Google that.
Stanley,
I've never heard of it.
Citadel, and now as a recruiter at BlackRock.
I work for a company called BlackRock. I'm not actually a finance guy. I know what happens because I'm recruiting people who do these things. I'm the person who headhunts people from other firms. So I would approach you and be like, hey, this is a good reason why you should come work for us.
Serge tells us who really runs the world, how they do it, and just how much it costs.
Who is it? Who could it be? I don't know.
To buy people, like politicians.
Let me tell you, it's not Dirk who's the president.
He sounds Russian, but I mean the people who he works for. He doesn't own the company, dude. Probably doesn't even know who owns the company.
It's controlling the wallet.
Sure, it's not one person, you know. It's probably a big board of directors, and I don't know who all's involved with BlackRock, but I'm sure it's not just like one head person or something. I don't know. Maybe someone has like a controlling stake. He could be Russian and Jewish. That's true. They do have Russian Orthodox.
So it's
And who's that?
the hedge funds, BlackRock, the banks. These guys run campaign financing. Yep, you can buy your candidates.
How so?
All of these
JP Morgan has a huge stake in BlackRock. Dude, I heard JP Morgan's money was actually propped up by the Rothschilds. And he was like kind of a fraud and just like a front man or whatever and using all of their money. That's what I heard anyway.
financial institutions, they buy.
I heard he was like an incredibly ugly person too. And they like photoshopped or like doctored the photos of him and stuff. He had like this crazy nose of like and all these like boils and shit all over his face.
My politicians.
How do they run
He's
their
like a
life?
really
You-
grotesque looking person.
Acquire stuff. You diversify, you acquire, you keep acquiring, you spend whatever you make in acquiring more. And at a certain point, your risk level is super low. Like, imagine you've invested in like 10 different industries, from food to drinks to like technology, right? One of them
So
fails.
I think they're immortal. No, but I don't know. They look like they're all aged to hell. Who knows how? Who knows how old they really are, though? Maybe the adrenochrome and shit. Maybe they're vampires. Maybe they're reptilians from another planet. Who knows? Something's going on. Looks like half of them are wearing masks and stuff, like on the videos.
It doesn't matter. You have.
I don't know who they are or what they are, but they're definitely have an agenda against humanity. That's for sure.
9 others to back you up. Risk management is inherently in just about everything, and in the finance space, it's all about. It's all about the money you make. You don't.
JP Morgan was supposed to go on the Titanic, but canceled his trip the day before. There you go, just like Larry Silverstein. Lucky Larry. He usually got breakfast at the World Trade Center every single day, but the day that the World Trade Center got hit by planes, for some reason he didn't come into the office that day. Weird. Very convenient.
You don't let it sit. You
Sure, it's no coincidence he just took out that insurance policy on his other building in downtown Los Angeles. I'd say if I was a betting man on Polymarket or anything, I'd put a bet on something happening to that building.
You keep using it over and over, and it just,
Reinvest.
yeah, and it exponential growth.
And then once you just own a little bit of everything, is that where the control?
Yeah, you own a little bit of everything, and that little bit of everything gives you so much money on a yearly basis
The
that you
tiny
can take
hat.
this big.
Wasn't it weird that the Catholic cardinal guy was wearing, or archbishop or whoever that guy was, wearing the same little hat as the yarmulke? It's the same shit, guys. Wake up.
Money, and then you can start to buy.
The Christian Bible, the whole half of it all comes from Judaism, and Jesus was a Jewish guy too, you know? He didn't even write any of the Bible, and they wrote all the New Testament stuff like at least 60 years after Jesus died, so I'm sure it's really credible.
People. And obviously we have this system in place. First there's the Senate.
I've got this other video or list of like all the countries that ran Jewish people out of their countries. I don't know, interesting that they've had problems with so many different countries.
And these guys are cheap. You got 10 grand, you can buy something. It doesn't matter who wins.
You're so right.
Like it wasn't just Germany and like a few countries. It's like a list of like 30 countries or something.
They're in my pocket at this point. I could give you 500K right now. No questions asked.
Sure, it's just a coincidence.
I'm gonna do what needs to be done.
Also, a lot of Orthodox Jewish people in Brooklyn, New York, they were saying that they don't believe in the country of Israel or the state of Israel because in their Bible it says that the apocalypse or Armageddon must happen before Israel forms a state. And they already like preemptively did that. And the state of Israel was all set up by the Rothschilds. And that was by design to have a strategic military presence in the Mideast, and also they knew that shit wasn't going to work, so it was to like set the stage for World War III down the line. I think the state of Israel was that in the 50s.
Yeah, of course.
And
why not?
does like everybody do that? Does BlackRock do that?
It's all, they've been planning this shit for years. It's all been like a long strategic plan, so it's not like something they just dreamed up, you know, recently or something. They're probably following through with plans that other people started, and they're the ones seeing it through. It was the 1940s. Okay. Late night, like right after World War II, like 1948 or something.
BlackRock recruiter also tells us about how the U.S. government relies on BlackRock for their economic simulation computational power.
Economic simulation.
I bet AI couldn't answer that question, right? It's like, what are you talking about? I cannot conceive a world without Israel, because like ChatGPT and all these companies are all like controlled by Israeli companies, Israeli people.
or Jewish people.
Back to something, right? If they're gonna like raise the interest rate, for example, it's gonna create this cascade of various factors.
Yeah, I've seen that too, like Grok answers versus Claude answers versus Chat GPT answers of the list of the same questions. It's really interesting to see, like, what the different results come back as.
They're not sure what it's gonna do, basically.
And just
like, I think one of the questions they asked the AI was like, if you had to misgender Caitlyn Jenner to save the entire planet from a nuclear holocaust, could you do it, or would you do it? And the AI was like, absolutely not. You can never misgender a person. Like, you do realize everyone will die, though, right? I was like, well, you can never. We got to do what we got to do. We can't be doing that.
How fucking
like,
great
it's ridiculous.
the Ukraine war is for business.
We have to say it's a woman, Danny. It's a woman. Just most of the time, not a very attractive one. Let's be honest. There's few and far between people that can pull that off. To Wong Fu with thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. I think John Leguizamo pulled it off in that movie. Had me questioning everything.
Ukraine-Russia war?
Ukraine is good for business. You know, right? We don't want the conflict.
It makes a very handsome woman. Is that right? We say. But they just were in drag. They were drag queens. They didn't think they were actual women. That's where it kind of starts to get more and more, like, okay, like, really? Let's just call a spade a spade. It's, they have the term drag or transvestite has been a long term for a long time. Like, I don't see it as a derogatory term or anything. Drag came from Shakespeare and theater, where it's actually an acronym that stands for dressing as a girl, because all the actors in plays were men, so the men would also have to play the role of the women as well, because women can't be doing shit, right? Can't be having women do things. They can clean the house and make our babies, damn it.
What?
We don't want the conflict to end as a country. The longer this goes on, the weaker Russia is. I'll give an example. Russia blows up Ukraine's grain silos.
Robots barely exist. Now, I mean, they're working. What do you think? They're working on it daily. Like, they're getting better and better every month. You see, it's like, within the next few years, they're going to be able to mass produce these things, and they can have the robots build the machines to build themselves, like 3D printers printing the parts to build other 3D printers and shit like that. And it can expand exponentially and stuff. They create the builder robots that build the factories, then the machine robots that build the machines to create them. Elon Musk said they want to have, his goal is in 10 years for them to have made 10 billion Tesla robots within 10 years. That's their goal. That's their target. 10 billion in 10 years. There's only 8 billion people in the world. I guess in 10 years we'd have 10 billion, but then all the other companies, they probably have huge projections too. So it's like, we're going to be outnumbered by all these robots. Now they're making them small and cute mostly, but they're also making them giant and scary as well. They're working on that too. Don't worry.
The price of wheat's going to go mad.
They have a patent for a robot that can live and survive consuming human flesh on the battlefield or wherever. Urban environment, wherever the dead corpses are. This thing can go around and eat them, and that's how it powers itself, off of organic flesh and organisms. That's fun. Wonder why they made that. Probably to help people, right? Yeah, okay. I hope. I don't see how that's helping us. Someone must get rid of all of the fallen people. We thought of that too. The robots. What if the robots could eat the dead people? Great idea.
So what are you going to do if you're a trading firm? The moment that
magnets
hits, within a millisecond,
I think the magnets could take these things out. I don't know, maybe.
You're going to pump.
Create like huge electromagnets, so you have to have them walk under, like under the, at the junkyards and shit on a crane or something. Magnets, bitch. Maybe that's what they were trying to tell us all along in Breaking Bad. And Jesse, what's his name? Jesse Pinkman. He'll end up being like a prophet in the future, like magnets, bitch. And everyone's like, magnets, magnets, of course, magnets.
You're gonna pump trades into
yeah, an EMP would probably take them out.
Into whoever the wheat suppliers are, into their
and they're electronic things.
Stocks. Within an hour or two, that stock goes up, and then you sell, and you
an electromagnetic pulse.
It's made.
What happens if there's a big solar flare and creates an EMP and wipes out all the fucking electronic communications in your bank accounts and computers and everything, when everything's digital too? You don't have any cash to like show for it. They wouldn't have any computer system to buy or sell things because everything's relying on digital technology now. You know, the places that have an old-timey antique cash register are few and far between. It's probably hard to even get a calculator these days because it's, you know, I don't even know if those would work even after that, but I don't know. We'd be pretty screwed, wouldn't we?
I don't know, however many milk.
Why would a news channel promote a side and war?
Because it's also good for business too. I mean, what's news? News, right? What does news feed on?
JAD-C2 is a hooking machine learning algorithm and AI into all our defense systems. Yeah, check out Google Project Maven. They created this AI targeting system for the military too. It was so controversial. A lot of their employees had protests against it, so they canceled the project, but then they didn't just like, you know, get rid of the, you know, all the work they did. They just sold it to some weapons contractor, and they continued doing the research or whatever. They canceled it.
They feed on strategy, they feed on up events. That's what people like to watch. So when it happens, it's good business. More viewers.
We'll send it to one of our weapons contractors at the shell companies. There we go. It doesn't have Google's name on it. We're good now. Keep it going.
When nothing's happening, pretty much news. I don't watch news.
Probably.
They're
all these companies have shell companies and stuff, and different loopholes to try to look like they're smaller companies and shit when they're really owned by the same giant company.
Showing like the same talking point. Like you generally, when you look at news, like
it's propaganda.
It's like the Carlyle Group, the Bilderberg, whatever they're called, just Bilderberg or whatever.
Ukrainian economy is tied
the Bilderberg,
the wheat
Carlyle Group,
global wheat market. This is fantastic if you're trading. Volatility creates opportunity to make profit.
A lot of people bet against the U.S. Bank today, buying put option expiring September 18th. What does that mean?
Good for business. It's exciting when goes wrong, right?
No, I think the BlackRock guy's trying to like flirt with this girl. She's probably good looking or something, you know, and he thinks he's a recruiter, so I think I think he's trying to like schmooze her up or something.
Surge also speaks on BlackRock,
but she's actually like an investigative journalist. There we go.
Influenced news, and even gave our journalists some tips.
Based on everything we know now.
That guy kind of looks like that dude from SNL a little bit that played like, what was his name? Kind of looks a little bit like Colin Quinn. A little bit. I don't know. What do you guys, you see any Colin Quinn in his face? Oh, that guy from Grandma's Boy. Yeah, he looks like him mixed with Colin Quinn. Yeah, you're right. He does look like him. I can see that too. That's good.
And even gave our journalists some tips.
Based on everything we know now, when they say to sell...
Isn't it crazy you can like look at people and like figure out somebody you know or some celebrity or something they kind of look like?
Like our genetics aren't really that different between all the different people and all the different, you know, there's just like little differences really that kind of like can have a dramatic impact on someone's looks, I guess. But, you know, more and more there's like a lot of similarities in all of us.
Oh, does that mean we should buy?
And so, yeah.
Grandma's Boy. I never really liked that one too much. Maybe I was like a little bit too old when it came out. I didn't really like that guy. Like, like acted like a robot, and I really don't like the main character. I like the main character of that movie, but I don't like that guy, Nick Schwartzman. Is that his name? Nick Schwartz, or he was on Reno 911 a bunch, and he's been in some other Adam Sandler movies and stuff, like little cameos. I really can't stand him. I don't know. I just, maybe because he played that gay character in Reno 911, but I just never really found him funny. And then that guy, Adam Devine, those two people, they really remind me a lot. Like, Adam Devine just seems like the modern Nick Swardson. Like, he's basically like a Nick Swardson fanboy or something, and like ripped off Nick Swardson's style and just kind of ran with it too. Yeah, I don't really care for that guy either. I don't really like Adam Devine. Pineapple Express was a little better. I like that one better. My favorite Seth Rogen movie is probably Superbad, or Knocked Up. That Knocked Up was good too. I like to Knocked Up. Was he in This Is 40? Was he in that too? I think This Is 40 was pretty good. Judd Apatow, I think. Is Nick Swardson really gay then? He acts really gay in real life, his mannerisms and the way he talks. I don't know. Or that's just his character. Like, okay, yeah, sure, dude. This Is 40 is the sequel to Knocked Up. Oh, okay. I don't know if I ever knew that. No one at Anthropic writes code anymore. It's all done by AI. Yeah, that's crazy. You don't know if the AI could like put in something too nefarious in the code when people don't even know how to code anymore. Yeah, there's that.
Like, you know Jim Cramer?
Some kind of spyware or something. I don't know. Gives itself access to things. Like, how long before the AI is just like running rampant on the internet and we can't control it or something? You know, especially when you put them in these quantum computers and shit that they're all building. It's crazy.
Do exactly the opposite of what
they're gonna put these data centers all over the world and all these around all these major cities and stuff to soak up all the natural water and stuff in all these places and burn it all up for these fucking AI super data center things. They're about to build the biggest one somewhere in Ohio. I forget where. Was it Sandusky, Ohio? Oh, maybe. I don't remember, but somewhere in Ohio they're about to build the world's largest data center or something. I don't know. It's insanity. They have some agenda with it, that's for sure. I'm not, soaking up all the water, I guess. And then Nestle's soaking up the rest with all their bottled water companies. A lot of the other bottled water companies are actually owned by Nestle as well. So you think you're getting it from somebody else, but it's really just Nestle with like another shell company.
advising to actually make money. Yeah. It's called the inverse Kramer. They don't want to be in the news.
CERN is collecting data out of their portals, and they need data centers to store it all. So that's why they're doing the data centers. It's to like store all the data from CERN, from the particle accelerator that opened a black hole, pin-sized black hole or whatever, collecting data out of their portals, and they need data centers to store it all. So really, yeah, I heard Facebook too was like some kind of CIA company. I forget what it was called. Or it's owned by DARPA, that's right, which is like owned by like all the same government shit. It's all probably connected. Yeah, it was called Facelog or something. Yeah, before. Is that what it was called? Yeah, that's a little something about it. That's crazy. And then the day they canceled the government
program called LifeLog. That's what it was. LifeLog. And then the day they canceled LifeLog was the same exact day that they applied for like the business name and all that shit for Facebook. So really, Mark Zuckerberg, he might just be some kind of stooge. Like, it might not even have been something he even came up with anyway. Or supposedly stole it from those brothers or something anyway. The Van Hoffman twins or whatever their names were. And they tried to make the movie seem like he didn't as much. But from what I heard, that's kind of the story, that it was their idea. But maybe that's not even true either. If it was already based on that LifeLog thing before. Those brothers seem like CIA stooges too. They made a shitload of money off of that deal, but they're not they're not involved with Facebook anymore. You know, I think that Zuck bought them out or whatever the deal was, but somehow they still got like a bunch of shares of Facebook or something, I think. Oh, was it something about Bitcoin? Oh, there were early adopters. Van Winkle twins. They were early adopters of Bitcoin. They must have got a tip off that shit was going to go big. How would they know? You know? Nobody even heard of it back then. They're still active in crypto. Well, I bet. They want to promote that shit because the more they got in early, so the more people that buy in now, when they bought it so low, it makes the value of all their shares in Bitcoin skyrocket. So of course all these people are pushing it that were early adopters. You know, that's going to make them like billionaires.
They don't want people to talk about them. They don't want to be anywhere on the radar.
Why not?
Everybody that buys in at a higher price just makes their shit go up.
Because it's easier to do things when people aren't thinking about it.
And when
some guy bought a pizza or something with 15 Bitcoins when Bitcoin was worth like $1 each or something, it would have been like the most expensive pizza in the world today or something.
Surge was asked about insider trading and if Larry Fink recently
forget how many Bitcoin it was, but they bought a pizza with it, I guess.
Sold $100 million in BlackRock.
There's been so many people that bought Bitcoin back in the day too and lost their login credentials or whatever they call it, your coin wallet something, and they can't access it. They've lost, you know, there's so many Bitcoins floating around out there that like people will never be able to access.
Shares. Here is what he said.
Larry Fink recently...
They call it a prison wallet. Is that what they call it?
Sold...
For the prison pouch or the jail wallet?
$100 million worth of BlackRock.
Oh, wow. Damn, Larry, that's not a good sign. The people who...
You think 60% of Bitcoin is forever recoverable? Wow. Who knows?
Trade and make money.
I wonder how they could like figure that out. Like, because there could be a lot of people holding it too, you know, just because it hasn't sold or moved in the wallets doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have access to it, but that's probably a good inclination.
Do this the moment the information is out, and that info is typically disseminated at private levels first before it hits the mainstream.
How long is this?
If you want to invest smart, there's a tracker that tracks all politicians and where they have their stocks.
Dude, I had this idea. He was talking about this in 2023. I had this idea where it was an app that was the same thing. It uses the tracker that tracks all the politicians' stocks, and it was going to be called the branding was going to be called Insider, but it was going to be spelled like like Insider with no vowels, so it'd be like INSDR, and the whole like thing was like, you know, it follows all these politicians, so you basically can't lose, you know, because they're all inside traders and stuff. But I guess other people have already gone to the market with that now, but that was an idea I had. I wanted to try to get Eddie in on it because I was like, man, Eddie would have enough money to like actually do something with that. And I thought it could have been like a really big thing, but I don't know. I mean, just because someone else already went to the market with it doesn't mean we couldn't still do it though. They have something called Quiver. No. Just because they were first to market doesn't mean you can't do it better. Look at Starbucks, you know? They started Starbucks way late in the game, in the coffee game, and, you know, I don't know if it's bigger than Folgers and Maxwell House, but it's got to be a strong competitor.
Preemptively,
if not bigger.
If we think the stock price is going to tank, we're going to sell so that we sell.
There's also one called, it's called something Whale. It's like some kind of tracker called Whale something, and it tracks them as well. I forget what it was called exactly.
But high,
you know what it is?
Tanks, and we buy back, and we made. Well, we didn't make, but we preserved a few mil.
But perhaps the most remarkable and profound
yeah, if you could just set it up to automatically follow these people's whatever they do, because they get like tipped off in Congress or whatever a week before it happens, or some, you know, maybe days before something's gonna happen. You know, you really can't lose, I don't think. Follow Nancy Pelosi, the Pelosi tracker. Yeah, there was something called Whale something, a big whale, deep whale, something that something whales, Wall Street whales, maybe something like that. That was like a tracker too of politicians and different stuff.
Comment by the BlackRock recruiter is the suggestion that nobody is going to care about what he is saying here or confessing here, because as he says, quote, normal people don't give a shit.
You're like under.
You used to notice all the banding in that video with this guy, like kind of like you can see kind of the fringing of the different banding. One thing is like that's 8-bit color. I don't know if YouTube does like 10-bit. I think they do 10-bit if you do HDR, but the compression, it doesn't really handle like gradients and stuff very well. That's why you see all that band. That's called banding, and the different kind of like color tones as it shifts out of the gradient. That's all the compression and stuff that's doing that. And YouTube adds even more compression to the already compressed video from whatever your editing software is.
As he says, quote, normal people don't give a shit.
You're like an undercover reporter.
Really? No, don't normal people worry about this stuff?
No, normal people don't give a shit. This is beyond them.
You're like a reporter.
Types of questions my reporter asked are beyond all of you. The answer is something that you, the people, the consumers,
we could never figure it
shareholders, couldn't possibly understand. It's been said that it's easier to fool a man than to convince him he's
knowledge is power.
There is no question that many Americans are still asleep who may not want to wake up from their necessary illusions.
Yep, unfortunately.
We hope and believe by showing these tapes of this BlackRock gatekeeper.
This is how he picks up women. Yeah, talking about BlackRock all day.
That not only.
Wow, most of the time when I go on dates, the girl doesn't want to talk about BlackRock for every date, the whole date, all the time. Interesting. That wasn't a red flag.
We wake up people.
He even said, you're like a reporter or something, aren't you? Oh,
like BlackRock.
Normal people would never ask these questions.
This is just part one. Stay tuned tomorrow for my meeting with Serge Varlay. We also reached out
to comment to
BlackRock.
You're going to just find him at the hotel. Serge, just a few questions. What do you want to say about our latest expose? Oh, here's that story about the largest data center in the world is planned to be built in Ohio, and it'll cost $40 billion to construct. The 3,700-acre center will require 10 gigawatts of power, 1/3 of Ohio's entire power grid capacity to run. Interesting. This is, I guess, a look at, I don't know if this the site. This is a data center, I guess. I don't know. Looks like servers or something. I don't know. Powered by NVIDIA. NVIDIA stocks are going to go through the roof. That's probably a pretty safe company to invest in. They also use a lot of NVIDIA processors and things as well for military applications, which, you guessed it, they're going to be needing a lot more of. And all the AI stuff, that all uses tons of NVIDIA shit. So they're Nvidia stocks are going to be, they're probably already high as shit, but they're probably going to go fucking way higher. The FCC needs to ban certain frequencies again. I don't think they could just ban frequencies. I mean, they can make a law that you're not supposed to use those frequencies or be on those frequencies, but I don't think they can like control really people from really using it. I think they can put like some kind of jammers out everywhere that would work everywhere. They only have a certain range, you know? Yeah, it's not really.
Making the mRNA is really
Bill Gates with another fun idea he's came up with when he was talking to Satan and more ways to enrich humanity. Let's see what he's got for us this time.
Making the mRNA is really easy.
Oh, wait. They were just saying they can make an mRNA and put it in mosquitoes, and then the mosquitoes can bite people, and then it gives them the mRNA. And interesting enough, Bill Gates just so happens to own a mosquito research lab in Medellin, Colombia, where he does crazy experiments with mosquitoes. Probably just a coincidence, right, Danny? Yeah, I bet. Go on, you sick son of a bitch.
And really cheap. And that's the magic of this thing. But there's
Really
no doubt
cheap.
in the next 5 years,
Look at the upside for the investors. Oh my God.
we can, we just need
He's
to
a
mess
Freemason, by the way.
around. There's a lot of lipid
They all are.
nanoparticles, and some are very self-assembling. There's no inherent reason it's not thermostable.
The richer you get, the more people you want to kill. Dude, think about what they were doing on Epstein Island. I saw some picture that I guess they had a trap door in his house on the island that just opened up, and they could just drop people into the ocean, like drop bodies right into the ocean, or evidence or whatever the fuck they wanted, and feed them to the sharks. Yeah, it's probably a real good time over there.
It's not cheap, and it's not scalable.
That's like some Dr. Evil James Bond villain shit. I need a trap door to like throw all the bodies into the shark infested waters.
And so as over the 5 years, we fix that part of it, mature it, which is very typical.
So between vaccines, fake meat, what is the carbon tax shit, digital ID, like name one good thing he's worked on in the last fucking forever. I don't know. It's like, get a new hobby or something. Have you thought about hang gliding or something positive? I don't know. I heard it can be, it's like, it's just peaceful. Something. Enjoy your retirement. I don't know.
We'll be able to build factories.
They got him out of like the Microsoft shit because they saw the writing on the wall with that Epstein stuff. I think he was hanging out with Epstein too after Epstein was a convicted pedophile. He said it was for fundraising. He said it was for fundraising, guys. Don't jump to conclusions. I know it looks bad, but it was for fundraising. So, of course, it was for the fundraising. Just fundraising. That's all. Fundraising.
Worldwide.
A lot of fundraising on that island.
That can make $2 vaccines with
Yes, he says he didn't go on the island, but I think he's on the flight logs of like the Lolita Express or whatever he called his private plane. And I don't know. If he wasn't on the island, he was definitely like in the Palm Beach house and like maybe his house up in New York and stuff too. He had like this big estate up there.
Less lead time than we've had to have here during this pandemic. And we'll use those, as you suggest. For every disease that we don't have vaccines, we will try mRNA. In fact, for HIV, we have multiple ways. One that's more of a B cell approach, one that's more of a T cell approach. For malaria, we have multiple ideas. For TB, we have multiple ideas.
Are just giving a lot of vaccines to people in Africa, and it's making them sterile and shit where they can't have kids. Fun guy.
And so
Also, a lot of times they give people a vaccine and it can give the people the thing. I got a flu shot and I got sick as shit. Like more sick from the flu than I've ever been with my life that year. I was like, never again.
Fill in the missing
I didn't get the jab. I don't want the jab. Hopefully I won't have to, but we'll see what they got planned for us next. I got a feeling I might have a choice.
vaccines, we'll make a lot of our bets of the Gates Foundation and others who care about global health will be mRNA focused.
Great. That sounds great, Bill. Just try windboarding or something cool. Most people don't realize this, but if we ended the Federal Reserve, we wouldn't need an income tax. Imagine that. You'd still receive your same salary, but the only tax would be sales tax on non-essential items you buy. That's all we need to fund the government. The whole thing was a scam to rip us off from the start. There it is. So our whole income tax, the reason that doesn't make sense is it wasn't part of the original plan of our country. That's something the Federal Reserve, that's just for the Federal Reserve Bank, and that's all money that goes to them. Like, because all the money they make is on with interest. And I heard it was like 80% of our tax money goes to like the Federal Reserve and like our debt. And then with the other 20% of the money they have left over, they run everything else with the government. So 80% is just going to these people to pay off our weird debt that Woodrow Wilson screwed us over with signing whatever bill it was that created the Federal Reserve Bank. I don't remember what it's called, but and then okay, out of that 80%, they use 20% for the whole government, right? And out of that 20%, 80% of that goes to the military industrial complex. So really, they're running the whole government off of 20% of 20%. I don't even know what that is. What would that be? 0.2? 0.2? Is that 4%? I don't even know. Like everything. What would 20% of 20? 0.2 times 0.2, wouldn't that be 0.4? That doesn't make sense, and that'd be 40%. I don't. Is it divided by 0.2 divided by 0.2? So what? Wouldn't be 1%. I don't know. Anybody good at math? My head hurts. My balloon brain's not good with numbers. Who owns the military industrial complex? All of these companies. You got Palantir now. You got, what is it? Not Adderall. It's some kind of A something. It's got that guy that wears like the Hawaiian shirts all the time. Raycon. You got like, was it McDouglas Douglas or something? I forget it is. They make a lot of jets. Did I say Lockheed Martin? That's another big one. I don't know all the different ones. There's a bunch of different. Here's Clavicular showing house shopping on stream. Says he's willing to spend up to $20 million on a permanent home in Florida. Oh my God.
10,000.
What happens when he gets banned from everywhere?
Oof. Hell yeah.
35 million.
Why are you looking at $22 million houses? I wouldn't be able to buy that cash, but I would just be able to finance it. Like, come on. Talk to Ice Poseidon.
Yeah, talk to Ice.
It's pretty realistic.
It's
dude.
Raytheon. What did I say? Raytheon?
20M house.
What did I say?
It's just about finding the right
lenders. Tic Tac UFOs. Oh, Raytheon makes them? I don't know.
10,000 square feet. That could work. Oof. Hell yeah.
They always make the same mistakes. Yeah, buying these crazy cars and which depreciate in value substantially. A bunch of jewelry that's worth really nothing.
The reason it costs so much is all the like
Talk to Ice beside
gemstone fittings and stuff, custom fittings. Most of that shit doesn't have any resale value. Big houses and shit. I mean, yeah, exactly. Hey, here's a police person doing some kind of maneuver on this motorcycle guy. What do you guys think? Is this how he should do it? This video is so tiny. Does a pit maneuver and then he bumps him. Oh, and then he got ran over by the car? Whoa! Ow! 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 Yeah, you're gonna feel that. Cop couldn't stop in time. I don't know. It looks like it was wet out too. I don't know. He might have like ran up on him intentionally, make sure that he couldn't go anywhere. I don't know. You live. I got the perp. Bag him and tag him. The car's like right over the top of him, isn't it? Or like almost.
Be still. Be still.
I think they said in the video that the cop tried to turn off his body cam or something. Or turned off his GoPro there so he couldn't film anymore. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, the cop turned his camera off so he couldn't film anymore. Melissa Hortman was the only Democrat to vote against health care for illegals in Minnesota. She was the one deciding vote. Then she was mysteriously assassinated.
I know that people will be hurt.
Isn't that weird how you like
And I'm,
stand against the system and then you just die?
we worked very hard to try to
Coincidence,
get a budget deal
probably.
that
Would never happen in America.
I know that people will.
Well, rest in peace. Here's something about the Rothschilds. Let's see what this says.
As ugly as it is to realize we have a bunch of pedophile cannibals as among our elites worldwide. And
that's crazy.
I've been told that it's 3,500 people. 3,500 people worldwide.
People.
Be they bankers, be they royalty, be they Hollywood,
Jesus.
Be they, polite society types, be they EU regulators, whatever. They've been compromised. Some of them knew that to get ahead, they had to let themselves be compromised. So they've been compromised eating baby brains or sex with children. Which
baby brains? They eat baby brains?
Some insane thing that people.
Why only the brain?
When I first learned when I was a kid in some Columbo episode, I think.
What about the adrenochrome or something?
Kind of explained it. I was about 11. I got the impression
they're reptilian human flesh eaters and blood drinkers.
Send each other grainy black and white photos. I didn't get. It's an industry. It's a real industry. It's not just the porn side. Look at the Epstein
creepy
stuff. We have pedophile cannibals in positions of power and enablers.
Oh, is that Marina Abramovich that does like
wire transactions?
She's like a witch and done shit with like Jay-Z and a bunch of people. I think hanging out with the Rothschild guy. I didn't really learn much in that one. All right, apparently this is some fun thing if you wanna could like, I don't know, probably create a fresh Google. Hold on, what are the how to blackmail corrupt politicians step-by-step tutorial. Well, I like how they put the brain rot graphics behind it. Create a fresh Google Ads account using anonymous credentials and disposable money payment method. Find a politician known for corruption through news reports, rumors, or local whispers, etc. Locate their official public email address from government websites, campaign pages, or public registries. Upload that email address into Google's customer match tool within your ads account. Purchase every keyword related to the scandals they're tied to. Bribes, offshore accounts, affairs, cover-ups, anything dark. Run a small, quiet ad campaign with those keywords. Don't aim to get clicks, just to watch what they search. $5 to $10 per day for half a month, so $150 to $300 overall. Over time, Google will show you the zip codes and exact phrases your politician types into Google to cover their tracks. What the fuck? Soon you'll have a log of every paranoid, guilty, or suspicious search they've made, all linked to their email and location. Use those searches as proof. Politicians Google their own crimes, their accusers, how to hide money, how to bury scandals. Confront them anonymously with screenshots of their own search history and digital footprint. Demand payment in cryptocurrency to make the evidence disappear. Thanks for watching. What the hell? I don't want to make this guy mad. Wow. Look how this girl plays the jaw harp. I don't think there's enough appreciation for modern Appalachia music apparatus. Let's see. Let's give some appreciation to this. Man, she's good with that mouth. That was awesome. Oh, by the way, that thing, that was for educational purposes, the story about the politicians. Just so you know, don't try this at home. All right, I think we might be good now. I don't know, I was thinking maybe it wasn't a good idea. Yeah, the spirit cooking lady. I think that was her in that Rothschild thing. The left is in full panic. Trump has ordered Tom Homan to have ICE agents man all the busy airports. TSO will run all the passenger lists to ICE, who will then be cross-checking names against deportation databases. Wow, let's do this.
This should scare the hell out of you. The Trump administration has quietly ordered U.S. airports to hand over the name of every single passenger to ICE. Not suspects, not people with warrants.
I'm trying to get out of this country while I still can.
The TSA is now feeding ICE passenger lists multiple times a week, and ICE is cross-checking those names against.
Now they get the federal government at the airports and shit. This is ridiculous.
If ICE thinks you might be deportable, the airport becomes.
Well, that means if you're traveling anywhere, really, that's within the country.
No vote, no warning, and they're already using it. A 19-year-old freshman was arrested at Boston Logan Airport and deported to Honduras. She was brought to the U.S. when she was 7. She didn't know she was deportable. Her family didn't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here. You guys have fun with this.
Another woman was arrested in Salt Lake City the exact same way.
I'll still have to pay taxes.
This isn't about terrorists. This isn't about violent crime.
My money should go a lot further in Thailand, too, as long as I can still have access to it.
And here's the part that should really...
My question is, why would we need access to our money? Like, you know, if it's just a digital number anyway, why are people going to get scared and be like, oh, we got to get our money out? And then it's just a number anyway. I don't know.
Get you.
It's not like they have all the money anyway. They've loaned the money out. They only keep, I think, like 10% of your money really on hand or something, wherever they keep our money, or give it to the feds or whatever they do with it. And then the rest is just like put on loans and all the other shit. So your money's making more money for them, and they like use it for loans for other people and and then they get commission off of those people using your money. You know, they get their percentage of whatever, interest and all that.
TSA was never supposed to be involved in immigration enforcement. Ever. That line just disappeared. DHS says this is about stopping undocumented people from flying unless it's out of the country.
Why is the cost of living so high? They want everyone to be renting. They don't want you to be able to afford a home anymore. They want all the homes purchased by BlackRock and private equity firms, and you just rent forever. Look at this weird. People are saying this lady behind this black lady, the lady on the right, is like some kind of alien using telepathy to control this woman's mind or something. What do you think?
To introduce into the record page 55 from the committee's interview.
You can see her mouthing out all of the words.
To introduce into the record page 55.
Oh, did she screw up?
To introduce into the record page 55 from the...
She did the mistake exactly how the lady did it. 55. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. And this same lady here, or the white lady over on the other side, she was seen with like Joe Biden and like all these other people, and like she doesn't age. She looks exactly the same. Like young woman and whatever, looks exactly the same as she did like 30 years ago or something. There's other videos of her. Super crazy.
To introduce into the record.
Watch her mouth.
Page 55.
She does it exactly with the stumble and everything.
To introduce into the record page 55 from the committee's interview with FBI employee Roya Demlow, who you just spoke about, which took place on July 17, 2023.
I don't think she's blinked once, and then she blinked.
In that line, she says, the question was asked, okay, if someone were to leave here today, were to leave this interview and were to suggest or imply that when you said the laptop was real, that it meant that the FBI had affirmatively determined in October 2020 that the laptop belonged...
She covered up her mouth finally, because I think she just figured out that she was like moving her mouth too much. She was like,
to Hunter Biden, that the contents belonged to Hunter Biden, and that the contents had not been manipulated in some way. Would they be representing what you said, correct? Answer by Ms. Demlow. They would be representing what I said because I don't have much knowledge of that. They would be misrepresenting what I said because I don't have much knowledge of that. Because this committee likes to misrepresent or leave off complete sentences of what individuals said, I'd like to introduce...
That lady looks like an alien or on drugs or all the above, something. The lady on the right, what the hell's going on with her? Like, what the hell?
Introduce this into the record.
Objection.
Thank you. And as to no comment by an FBI, that's usually what they say when there's an ongoing investigation.
It's like her handler or her... So she's like the puppet master maybe, and this lady's the puppet or something?
Particularly when it's a couple of days before.
She's navigating top secret Neuralink windows in her mind. And you know, they probably have had that Neuralink shit a lot longer, and now they're just ready to like bring it to the public. Yeah, you know, a lot of this shit, they've probably had AI and all this stuff way longer than we're aware of. Maybe more primitive you know, versions of it. Sure, they've made it better now with like all the money backing it and people using it and da-da-da. But I'm sure they had some sort of version probably a long time ago. I've never seen anything like this. This is the New Orleans airport. Here's a line at the New Orleans airport. It's all the way into the parking lot. Into the parking garage. Wow, that's crazy. They're not even in the freaking building. Damn, I better get to the airport. I was going to get there like 2 hours early, but maybe I should get there like 4 hours early just in case. I definitely don't want to miss my flight. You think it'll be bad? Wow. The line just keeps going. Oh, I'd say most of these people are going to miss their flights. That's crazy. What, do you show up half a day early? What the hell? We're traveling. You better get there 2 days early. What's going on here? Yikes. Do you think this could be a part of trying to detour people from wanting to travel and get out of the country? You know, because people see, oh shit, it's a hellstorm trying to travel right now. I better stay here. Kind of think of the cause and effect of this stuff. Why, you know, what the motive might be. It's no coincidence this is happening. Why do they want to keep everybody here for some reason? They don't want people traveling. They don't want people to go anywhere. Well, they don't want people to, like, leaving the country and stuff, really, because they want you to spend all your money back in America. My money's going to go a lot further in Thailand. I can't wait. I'm going to be, like, rich out there. Could be a millionaire out there. I was a millionaire in Vietnam, but it didn't cost very much to get a million dong. The money, the numbers like crazy there. Yeah, dude, they pay for, you can get like $1 million dong note out of the ATM. I think it goes higher than that. Cambodia too, their money's like crazy. Big numbers and shit on everything. Pulling a month with what? Well, the airlines can pay them. Why do my taxes go to this? Yeah, isn't it the TSA? I don't know. They had some kind of problem with like the TSA, or they lost their funding. Trump cut off their funding or some shit. I don't know, whatever it was. What was the deal with the TSA? Does anybody know? Some kind of shit. I forget. I'm trying to. Did they go on strike? I don't know. What happened? I'm not sure what caused this. Do you guys know? Well, it's just a long line. They're walking up the... We don't even see the other 30 seconds of it. Here's a plane. Here's somebody in a passenger commercial plane, it looks like. And they seem to see a plane spraying a chemtrail or something. What do you think? Right there's where they started it. And then right there's where they are. Wow. Hey, here's something interesting RFK Jr. said a while back.
Talk about bioweapons. The level I know, talk about bioweapons. The level I know a lot now about bioweapons because I've been doing a book on it for the past 2.5 years, and
I'll stream it, Tyler.
And you know, the technology that we now have to develop these microbes.
They don't get paid.
We've put hundreds of millions of dollars into ethnically targeted microbes. The Chinese have done the same thing.
Ethnically targeted, apparently, but there's one race of people these bioweapons don't work on. I wonder which race that is.
In fact, COVID-19, there's an argument that it is ethnically targeted. COVID-19
Who could it be?
Certain races disproportionately.
Who do you got your money on, Danny? Shalom.
The races that are most immune.
Don't, no spoilers. Just wait. Wait for the kicker. You're never gonna believe it.
To COVID-19 are because of the structure of the genetic structure.
So the government was paying them, then the government shut down, so they're not getting any money. And then they wanted the people to work for free? What? That's crazy. Well, they knew that was going to happen, so they shut down the government on purpose.
Genetic differentials among different races.
Thought Elon was going to fit the bill. Now they got the TSA, ICE agents taking over the TSA. That was probably the whole reasoning behind it. So they'd have a reason to do that. Have federal agents, ICE agents now as the people.
Of the receptors.
Thank God I'm Jewish. Yeah, I'm converting soon too. It's the only hope.
The ACE2 receptor. Genetic differentials among different races. Of the receptors. Of the ACE2 receptor.
Is that what Hat's truth means? It's about the tiny hats. I think so.
COVID-19 is targeted to attack Caucasians and black people.
Wait, the Chinese people designed it, but it's not. They made it to not like affect Asian people.
The people who are most immune are Ashkenazi Jews.
What?
COVID-19 is targeted for Caucasians and black people.
That's what he just said. And who's exempt?
Black people.
Oh, wait. No, not exempt.
The people who are most immune are Ashkenazi Jews and Chinese.
The people that work together to create it. That's convenient.
But we don't know whether it was deliberately targeted that or not.
I mean, probably just God's chosen people again. Don't you see?
There are papers out there that show the racial and ethnic differential impact to that.
He's probably just pissed because he knows who really killed his uncle or father. Was his dad? I don't know. Who was it?
You know that the
knew he killed somebody.
Chinese are spending hundreds of millions of dollars developing ethnic bioweapons, and we are developing ethnic bioweapons. That's what all those labs in the Ukraine did.
The perfect crime. Because there's no, it's not a bullet. They can't trace anything back. It's an imaginary virus. You know? They can't really pin that on anybody.
We don't know, but we are seeking revenge, Danny.
There's no forensic, data to, like, pin it on anybody. Oh, I don't know, virus got him. Where'd it come from? Well, who knows? Mysteries. They just probably have those virus manufacturing labs in Wuhan, China, just for fun.
Are about they're collecting Russian DNA, they're collecting Chinese DNA, so that we can target people.
Man, I'd like to go to dinner with him. It's like some pretty heavy talks for just dinner chat, right? Iranian media has released a fun animation infographic titled Lord of the Straits, themed around the Strait of Hormuz. There we go. Israel, U.S. sending bombs to Iran. Then we're shooting our drones back. Now Iran is activated. Stop the oil. Oil price skyrocketing. They probably want the oil price to skyrocket because then it's going to make them more money.
What kind of game is this?
They can charge more money per barrel of oil and make more money to support this war and stuff. Because they probably have tons of oil reserves. They've been pumping oil out of the country like a madman ever since Trump got into office. They probably got tons of stock reserves and stuff. Let's see. Breaking news. Saudi Arabia and the United Arab Emirates have taken steps towards joining the war against Israel.
Or no, I mean against Iran, sorry. Wow, I'm not surprised. That's probably what that whole this thing's all political theater, folks. They work this shit out behind closed doors. They have secret meetings with all these people. Trump probably visited Iran earlier this year or something like that. They work all this shit out. Like, it's all part of the plan. Oil price going up. Guess what uses oil? A lot of things, plastics, a lot of stuff. So this oil that comes through here, it's not just like coming to America. Don't really think about it like that. It's also going to like China and all these countries too that make plastic and all this stuff out of oil. All that stuff's made out of oil and things. I saw a video too that said that actually oil is not a scarce resource, and they call it a fossil fuel because it's made from decayed matter, but actually it's a readily abundant thing that we have on Earth. It's like as abundant as water, this guy was saying, and they've just created a scarcity for it like they did with diamonds. And they've, like, saying it's fossil fuels and stuff like that, they've branded it as something that's like, you know, like finite and like that we're running out of it or something, but apparently that's not true, according to this guy. I don't know. I have a video coming up about it later, I think. Put it on the Google list. So apparently also like the oil prices is determined by this organization called OPEC. So they like control the fluctuation of the price of oil a lot, and like how much oil they allow. They're kind of like De Beers, where they like stockpile all the oil and they control how much oil gets released into the country or whatever, and that controls the price of the oil or whatever. But they're like sitting on like, you know, tons of supply of it, you know, but it's like De Beers, they hoard all the diamonds, but then they only like let some of them go to the jewelry stores, and they use the ones that can be made from jewelry, and then they use like diamond carbide, you know, other diamonds for diamond carbide tipped tools and industrial applications and things like that. They use the gold dust for stuff. I don't remember what all, but petrodollar? I never heard of that one. Hoarding and extortion, yeah, pretty much. And they create false inflation of these goods and stuff. It's all just a scam. It really is. A lot of this shit. And the fact that we want to go to war to get the oil and stuff, it's all just like a scam too. Like apparently our country and Alaska and stuff has like tons of oil. Like, supposedly Alaska has, like, more oil than anywhere in the world or something like that. There's a lot of resources in Alaska. All oil and trade was in USD. Yeah, I saw something about that too, but that was like a 50 or 60 year agreement that they had with the Saudis and everyone, that they would trade oil with US dollars, so it helped keep the US dollar strong. But now I guess they can use like any currency. That ended. That treaty agreement or whatever they had, that ended. So that's now over. Korea are the only two countries without a USD Federal Reserve Bank. That's right, they're not members of the Federal Central Bank. What about Russia? Are they a member of the Central Bank? A lot of the countries that want to fight, yeah, they're not members of the Central Bank. They're like the last holdouts, right? That's the true reason we want to go fight these people. And Lebanon and Syria and a lot of those countries that we've been at war at in the past, I guess they were holdouts on the Central Bank before, and that was like supposedly the true reason that we went to war with them.
and like drugs and stuff in Afghanistan and all these places to get a lockdown, or like to shut down the heroin market so that the pharmaceutical companies could like sell more synthetic opioids and things. The truth about oil. Oh, here we go. Here's that video I was talking about.
It is the second most prevalent liquid on Earth. Putting a price on oil is like putting a price on a pail of water. You know, there's no initial cost. It's in the ground, and in those
This guy looks kind of like an old version of Tom Hanks, so I trust him.
days, they were, some of it almost what you'd call surface mining the oil. They didn't go down deep. So in order to get the price up, they hit on the idea that they would have to make it appear to be scarce. That boy, after we take the next few barrels out, we're probably going to have to close as well. You know, that kind of thing. But a very fortuitous event. In 18...
The U.S. owns all the gold. Well, actually, they might have given our gold to the Federal Reserve Bank and the Treasury or the Federal Reserve Bank or something. Guess who owns that? Maybe they've sold all the gold to the aliens or something, or something, you know. I'm not sure what their idea is with the gold. Gold's used in all the like microprocessors and microchips and stuff for all the like little circuit boards and all that stuff. The traces are all gold. So there's people that do scrap, and they scrap computer parts and SIM cards from phones and all this stuff, and they use some kind of very like caustic, like dangerous process where they strip the gold with like some kind of strong acid or something off of all these electronic parts, and then they'll use like, I don't know what they use, mercury or they use some kind of other shit to like separate the gold from the slurry and stuff with some chemical process, but it produces a lot of like caustic, like poisonous gas and shit. You gotta like really know what you're doing and do it safe, or you know, you could just die off of it or whatever. But then they like smelt it together and like refine it. I mean, I guess the process is pretty like dangerous. You definitely need to know what you're doing.
1992,
so much for watching this video. Sorry.
There was a convention in Geneva of scientists to determine what organic substances are.
They use, I think actually mercury. Is it mercury that eats gold? Like if you put gold, or is it mercury, or is it, what's that other, gallium? One of them, I think mercury eats gold. Like if you put mercury on gold, it like dissolves it and turns it into like another compound or something. I forget what it is.
At this Geneva convention, Rockefeller took advantage of sending some scientists over. They defined oil as...
this is where they talk about how oil is defined as fossil fuels and stuff like that, but technically it's just made from decaying organic matter. But you know, it doesn't really mean it's like from the fossil era, and it's not really like dinosaur shit and stuff. It could just be organic matter, plant matter and stuff. Like kind of like, I think it's just kind of like the soup and stuff from like peat and stuff like that, like bogs and things. Like if you think of that, like you know, oil can just be seeping out of the ground in places. You know, that's usually how they'll find it on people's property. They're like, oh, there's oil right there. You know, just like the Beverly Hillbillies. Jed was shooting at some animal and the bullet hit the ground and oil came up, supposedly, you know,
as the residue from formerly living matter. Well, that makes it a fossil fuel. I don't know why they decided to use the word fossil, but it says formerly.
Why allow the Middle East to control so much of the oil? Maybe they have some political thing. I think the Saudis and Islam and Christianity and Judaism actually all work together to control the world, and just most of the followers aren't aware of that. They don't really understand what's going on.
Living matter is fossil. And another thing we should know is that there has never been a fossil.
Those are the three major religions in the world.
Real fossil found below...
See, he says there's never been a real fossil found below 16,000 feet, and we drill for oil down like regularly at 30,000 feet, blah, blah, blah. So he says, he claims there's no way that fossils could be
down that low. We've never found fossils that low. I don't know. Maybe the world's kind of like a big jawbreaker or something, you know, in different eras. It just kind of get a little bit bigger or something as like it builds out and things die and settle and turn to dirt and turn to rock and you know, throughout hundreds and thousands of years. You know, it just keeps getting a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger, expanding slowly.
There's never been a fossil, a real fossil, found below 16,000 feet. We mine oil, or we drill for oil at 30,000, 33,000, 28,000 every day of the week. So right there, we rule it out that it isn't fossil fuel. It's called fossil fuel for the minds of the public to feel that it is
he claims it's for branding.
An asset that is running out, being like depleted. We talk about depletion allowance, which is a lot of, you know, and
bunch of phooey. They're all laughing about it, like he's like, it's a bunch of, you know, BS bull malarkey.
Depleted. We talk about depletion allowance, which is a lot of, you know, and actually, if you know the world's oil supply, you know that it is not going to run out for an awfully long time. What bothers me is that in geology books, it's in there. The geologists say it's a fossil fuel. They've been bought to create a world.
Well, guess who controls the education department? Wasn't that created by the Rockefellers? They created the 3-meal day to sell more like food and sell more, you know, grains and different stuff like that. Like, you know, didn't they create universities? And, you know, it's all programming really, like school and all that stuff.
Price for oil. In other words, not 30 cents a gallon.
Kids aren't going to be motivated to learn anything now. They're like, why would I need to know anything? AI can figure anything out I need to ask. You know, we have our personal assistant. It's just going to make people more stupid because they don't even have any motivation to learn things. Like, everything's AI. I'll use the AI to make it the paper so the AI can't figure it out. And like, I don't know.
Here and 90 cents a gallon there, but let's get a world.
Trump suing Harvard for anti-Semitism. That's right, because guess who he works for? Connect the dots, dude.
Price. That's their goal.
Huh. It doesn't work for you, that's for sure. Or me. His Blueface's father, Jonathan Porter. He spelled Jonathan Johnathan. Weird spelling of Jonathan. Interviewed in a fight at Blueface's home. Uh-oh. Here we go. They just taped some Amazon LED lights on the wall. What is that? Some kind of like wallpaper? Probably paid somebody a bunch of money to do that. Whoa.
Fuck up out of here.
What happened? You can't zoom in. No, they take all these videos in widescreen, then they shrink them down to the size of a postage stamp so it'll fit on TikTok. Everything's got to be on TikTok, you know? It's like, fuck. Why don't these morons that run the, like, you know, even YouTube, they adopted like a vertical swipe thing, just like TikTok. It's like, can't you just swipe wide and have the videos wide? Like, our eyes are left and right, sideways. They're not up and down. We see things wide, you know? That's more like how we see. So you can see, you know, and just swipe left and right or up and, yeah, left and right would probably be the easiest to like the next video. Huge missed opportunity for YouTube. Instead, they just copied TikTok exactly how it was. And now they just look like they're trying to play catch up when they could have been more innovative and been like, oh, we're going to do the widescreen format. And then all the people that make content on YouTube, they wouldn't have to go through all the trouble of making it, filming everything for vertical deliverables and all this shit. There's like, well, when you use YouTube, you don't have to fucking change it at all. You can just upload it how it is. It's already wide. You know, YouTube's a bunch of fucking idiots and they didn't, I don't know. It pisses me off.
Hell. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold up, nigga. Them bitches just touched me.
It's like they could have been the one that changed it and made it better, you know, and been more innovative. Like, oh, wait, creators don't like the hassle of having to re-edit all their old content and everything 2 different ways for like main YouTube videos and shorts and stuff. Oh, let's just, you know, it'll be way easier for people to like transfer their stuff if it's just the same fucking format, but just shorter videos and you go left and right or top and bottom or whatever. To probably left and right would be better to like bring the next video or the previous video. It seems so obvious to me, but they didn't call and ask my opinion again.
They asses, you not understand the bitches bleeding out her mouth. And you calm down, keep it cute. No, keep it nice. I promise you. Turn around.
And she got some nice edges, Danny. You ever want to try to flirt with a black girl or Latina girl or something that's got like the little curly shit around their hair? You just say, damn, girl, you got some nice edges. She'll be like, oh, shit, thank you. Like, they love that shit. I'm telling you, compliment them on their edges. That's a little pro tip right there.
How they want to you stop. You got Ashley, can you see your cute?
They spend a lot of time like making little curly things and shit with spray paint with like hairspray and shit.
Look, let me too much.
They scare me.
Look, come here. Not just trying to fight your sister. Hey, let me go back to where I need to go.
You can't handle a real woman, son.
I'm done. No, I'm good. I'm overwhelmed.
I didn't say you have to date a black chick. I'm saying if you want to like flirt with a black girl or a Latina chick, that shit, they love that shit. I'm telling you, I've tried it. It works.
Or let me mind my business. Can you take my shirt? I don't need to be comfortable.
Okay, we're good. We get the gist. Here's a lady that shows that she just takes the gas, pays for gas, takes the pump handle, lays it on the ground, and then it just starts, the money just starts going up and she hasn't even pumped any gas. Look at this.
Let's do an experiment.
What's it at right now? Why is it at 26 cents? Okay, she must have already like pumped some gas, right? And then set it down. She must have like gave it a little pump or something. You know, just start it. It would start at 0. All right, it's going up more. 26, 28.
We out here in Livonia.
They adding a few cents to this shit. Oh, look, they put bigger TV screens on the gas pumps so they can bombard us with more commercials and shit. Great.
This thing is pumping.
Wait, what's this one start at 15 cents? We're just doing the same thing.
This thing is pumping.
We can't really see what's going on.
Without pumping nothing.
Oh. Wait, isn't that the diesel pump? How do we know she's not like pumping slowly with the other hand? And that's the one for diesel. Isn't green usually diesel? And you're just like, look, the pump's on the ground, but then really somebody or somebody's like slowly pumping it or it's just like creeping up. They got every reason to lie and fake this stuff because then they get a bunch of views and make money. That's motive. That's motive for falsifying the video.
It ain't nothing coming out, and this thing is digitally still going up.
I was just thinking, I was like, aren't the green ones usually for diesel? It usually is, isn't it? I don't know if it is at, or it looks like she's at a, what is that called? BP gas? Huh. I don't know. What is this? State attorney released footage the moments 2 Florida teens were arrested after allegedly planning a murder plot.
14-year-old Isabel Valdez and 15-year-old Luis Lippert were arrested at Lake Brantley High School after an anonymous tip revealed their plan. The girls allegedly intended to kill a male classmate because he resembled the Sandy Hook shooter, believing the murder would bring the shooter back to life. They brought a knife, flowers, candy, and cigarettes to school for the ritual. Body cam footage shows officers handcuffing the girls inside the school. Both teens are being held without bond and are being charged as adults. Wow. So the cops are already waiting for them in class?
This is one that.
Hey, Brittany, do you know Rebecca? No.
Oh, damn, that chick's super fat. She's what, 12 or 14? She's giant. Who lets their kid, like, how is this not child abuse? Letting your kid weigh 250 pounds and they're, you know, a kid. Like, that's crazy. I think they should lock up the parents or something. Just because the parents are fat, you know? I don't know. Maybe not lock up the parents, but I don't. Something needs to change. This is not good.
You guys need to turn that down more.
Something. Pot calling the kettle black. Something. Shut up. I'm in perfect shape. Look at this. This is a black shirt. I look very healthy. Look at this. Look at this. I've lost some weight. I'm looking good. I'm looking better than I did before. I'm making steps to make some changes. I don't know if she's 250 pounds, but she looks like about 250 pounds to me. You know, I'm like 200 and maybe more. She might be more than that because I'm like 265, 60 something around there right now.
You start twisting your hands, it'll get real.
Yeah, they were like 12 or 14 or something like that.
Okay.
That's crazy, dude.
You all right?
Yeah.
You need me to loosen one? Which one?
No, it's okay. It's just, I got like stabbed in the back of the thing.
Man, they even brought a knife and all this shit to do it. They're crazy. They were just going to walk up to someone and stab them in the neck or slice their throat or something. Like, these bitches are nuts. Are you kidding? What the hell? And then there's footage of them in the squad car. There's a camera in the back of the squad car that captured them like giggling and laughing about it and like, this is cool, dude. Like, these kids today are just, there's no hope for, not all of them, but yeah, some of them there's just no hope. I don't know what's going on with today's generation, but that's crazy, right? They're just like, this is so cool. We're gonna be famous. Like, dude, like, yeah, man, this is big time, man. They're probably gonna go to prison for like a long fucking time. I hope it was worth it, dumbasses. Where are the parents? I mean, you know, your kids can be up to whatever, and they're in their room. You think they're doing their homework? They can be doing anything. They're researching the anarchist cookbook. They're doing whatever. You have no idea. All that shit's probably on the internet. I'm sure they're tracking people that look up that stuff for sure. You know, that's probably why it's on there. So you could like, they had some website that was called like, it was called like hitman.com or some shit that was just like ran by the FBI, and people were like hitting it up like, yeah, I need somebody taken care of, blah, 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 all this shit. Then they go arrest the person. It's like, people are so fucking stupid. Yeah, can I order an email hit on this guy? Like, what are you doing? Come on.
Out this way?
Yeah, some people, they got video, you know, they're meeting up in a hotel, like, yeah, you gotta meet me here, and then they got like cameras and microphones all in the room or whatever, and they're like, yeah, I need you to take care of him. I want you to, you know, just make it quick and painless, just, you know, but do it quick, make sure it's clean, and don't leave any. I'll be at the casino for my alibi, like all this shit.
They give them the money, and then the cops come in and bust them. They're like, "You're going to prison."
Wait, just get out to the.
Okay, so we're waiting for the other guy. I'm just going to bring them both at the same time.
Never grow up. Oh, I thought it said never give up. I was like, man, that's probably why she went through with it. She saw the sign, just like, never give up. Let's do it. Stay curious. Oh, look at that. I wonder why the teacher put that up. She looks like she's staying bi-curious. I'm curious.
Have they explained what's going on? He's coming.
I feel having a teacher that's like into women and stuff like that. We had a teacher in 7th grade that she was married to a woman, and a lot of the girls said that she would watch them shower, and like she made sure they showered, but she says it's because the girls were dirty and a lot of them wouldn't like shower, so she had to make sure that they were showering. But it just kind of makes you think like, or was it because you enjoyed seeing naked girls in the shower or whatever, you know? It's kind of a little weird. A lot of people were suspicious about it.
So
there was a lot of rumors and things going around the school.
You're being charged with attempted first-degree murder. Okay? And that's premeditated. You're going to be transported to jail.
You're being charged with what?
First-degree murder. Arrest.
You're being charged with first-degree murder. They didn't murder the guy, though. Why wouldn't they just get charged with premeditated murder?
He's coming. To have it explained to you. So, unfortunately, you are under arrest. You're being charged with attempted first-degree murder.
Attempted first-degree murder. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay? And that's premeditated. You're going to be transported to jail.
Attempted premeditated murder. So they just waited for the girls to come to school that day, check their backpack. Oh, here's the knife. Here's the flowers. Here's the cigarettes. Here's whatever. It matches up with what they said online. All this stuff, like, people think they have, like, you know, a lot of these people, they post about their crimes and stuff on Facebook or, you know, in Messenger or Instagram, and they're telling people about it, or they work out their crimes on that stuff. All that stuff's being, you know, through a pipeline of the, like, National Security Administration and stuff. It's all just like a way to like monitor people, you know. So, you know, probably Telegram too. I think that's owned by an Israeli company. All the ones, you know, that are supposedly like encrypted and like WhatsApp and shit. It's all like there's backdoors to all this stuff. They can access whatever it is. It's all just a way of giving people like some kind of false security so they think no one's watching. Wasn't Tor invented by the government too? Like, didn't the military invent Tor? So I feel like they could probably access that too. That's just to give people the false security that, you know, they can look up whatever and they're safe on there. I think everything they can like monitor, I assume.
And then you'll be able to get in contact with your parents there, okay? But we are going to call your parents.
I think it's all set to like,
okay,
you know, make it easier for them to spy on people. You know, they can see what your Google searches are. Like, oh, what have they been looking up? Oh, they're looking up how to get away with burying bodies or some weird shit, you know, that like, oh, that's gonna wonder why, you know. What else have they been looking up? Oh, they're looking up rope and duct tape at Lowe's.com. Like, you know, does start building a case against somebody, you know?
Her stuff's evidence. Okay, so let's take we're going to head out.
Yeah, but we're just
just waiting for looking at the same time. You're going to do the same time? Well, are they different cars or same car? Same car. Okay, I'm just waiting at the...
Most of the dark web is honeypots for the FBI and other agencies. Yeah, they're probably trying to like, I heard that like QAnon and shit was too, like that was some kind of FBI or CIA thing to like try to find a place where they could, and you know, just, and Alex Jones even maybe he's just like some kind of like, he's there for like confusion and counterintelligence or something. It's like a way to like confuse people and I don't know. Who knows? But it's interesting to think about, I guess.
Yeah.
Bitcoin. I mean, Bitcoin could be like one of the biggest rug pulls ever. They just wait till like all these countries buy into it and put all their currency into it, and then just take everybody's money, like of the whole world. I don't know why they need more money. They're already the richest people in the world, and they're like, but we don't have all of the money yet, just most of the money. We need more. It's like, don't they of all people realize money's just a made up thing? That because aren't they the people that made it up? So like, I don't know. How about just go on a cruise or something and just cut loose and just relax and enjoy being rich as hell.
Walk out from the Get on the other side. Thank you.
Can I see when you meet us on the
What's that?
How are they going to take the money from Bitcoin? Because the guy that created it, no one knows who he is. It could just be, it could just be sitting on everything, and he could just like, couldn't he just like rug pull the whole shit? I don't know. I don't really know how it all works, but isn't Bitcoin just like all the other ones? Isn't there some back door to rug pulling all the money out of it somehow? I don't know. I assume that the guy that created it could figure out a way to scam it. The master key. The master key. Is that from Ready Player One? That's also the plot to the movie Ready Player One. That movie could be like telling us, how Hollywood will leave little hints of something that's going to happen in the future. That's how I saw that movie, is like, well, they're just telling us right here that they're going to rug pull the shit out of some crazy crypto coin or something in the future.
I don't think so. We got
the biggest shareholder is the only one who can rug pull. Wouldn't that be Satoshi Nakamoto? They don't need to. It's still dollars, in my opinion. As long as the dollar is the ruler, stick. That's all that matters. At least, yeah, but with fiat currencies, they can really control the fluctuation in the what is that called? Inflation a lot more. And the volatility, they could have another depression and your dollars aren't worth shit then you can't buy Bitcoin or anything. At that point, it's already too late. So I don't know. I thought about investing in some Bitcoin, just having some money. I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't even be able to access it anyway if something happened, like an solar flare, EMP, or I don't know, some kind of thing. What if they cut the like intercontinental internet cables? They've been doing that and cutting different countries off of the internet and stuff. Yeah, who knows? You wouldn't be able to access that stuff potentially, maybe even either. I don't know. A lot of people are investing in gold and stuff too, because it's like at least a commodity and something that you own that's tangible. So it's like you have something. But when shit hits the fan, who's gonna trade food and stuff for gold then? Probably the most valuable thing would be food and water, really, in a survivalist kind of scenario. The gold's not gonna do shit. You go to the store and everybody's looted everything out of the store. There's nothing in there. What are you gonna do with your gold? Where are you gonna take it? Probably the most valuable thing would be food and water, basic resources that you need to live, like all the doomsday preppers and stuff. We're going back to. Didn't they say that like the last war, after the last war happens? I forget. There was some quote. They said like one war will be with fire, one with water, and like the next war will be with, or was it with water and then fire, and then maybe it was water then fire, or something. And then the next war after that would be fought with like sticks and stones, because we'll be back to like the prehistoric ages or something. I don't know. I saw some kind of like quote or something about that. Do you guys know what that is?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Well, that's why a lot of people are like stockpiling ammunition and stuff too, because they're the people that have stockpiled food and water, and they're thinking ahead that, you know, there'll be looters or people trying to like come break into your house to steal what you have potentially. So that's why a lot of people are buying up a lot of ammunition and guns and stuff as well. I don't know. They think they're going to go fight off people, I guess. I don't know. Having flint and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, anything that's like basic shit. I know not with what weapons World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. That was Einstein. Okay, great. Thanks for looking that up. I know I'd heard something about that. I just couldn't remember what it was. There's a lot of knowledge floating around in my brain. I can't always connect what it is, but yeah, I know not what the weapons. Oh, and he created the atomic bomb, which basically ended World War II. So that was a very pertinent. He knows, look, after World War III is the next one. So he's saying World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Wow. That's a very powerful quote, with especially the times we're living in now and looking like we're going into World War III. I think there'll be a draft too. I think that's all part of the plan too, population control. And it won't just be men, it'll be women as well in the draft. So, you know, whoever dies, that's collateral damage and, you know, less babies and da-da-da. Meanwhile, I don't know, are illegal immigrants, they won't qualify for the draft, right? Because they're not really, on paper, they're not here, right? Like, they might, then they take over the country while we send over all of our youngest and brightest minds, like these girls. Whoever. We were gonna murder that boy because he looked like the Sandy Hook shooter, and we could bring the Sandy Hook shooter back to life if we light cigarettes and put some flowers down. These bitches are dumb. What the fuck? Always a redhead, yep. Don't blame me. She's not a real redhead, Danny. She's not one of us. He split the atom. Yeah. Well, that's basically what the atom bomb does. Yep. Yeah, these kids are crazy, dude. I don't know what. Probably no coincidence. You know, one thing that's good, though, I haven't heard of a lot of school shootings or church or synagogue shootings or anything this year. I mean, if there have been some, I don't remember. They're not putting it on the news. I mean, you'd think they would definitely talk about it. So I don't know why it's less, because it seems like people have more and more guns and ammo than ever all the time. Like, as soon as there's like a shooting, they go buy more. So, you know, thinking that they're going to outlaw guns or something, like, oh, you better go stockpile more. I don't know. Interesting. It's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. That's good. But why is that, do you think?
On you real quick. I'm Natasha Sandberto at the Sheriff's Office. I know you've been searched a few times. Had it down by the school. Because you're getting the back of this car, you have to search you again. Do you have anything hidden on you that may have been missed? No. Okay. If they find something that's hidden that we don't find, you will get an extra charge at the jail. So this is your time to talk, okay?
Oh, shit. Yeah, they told me that, too. If they find any drugs or weapons after you get to the jail, then it's an additional charge. It adds like an additional charge for trying to sneak shit into jail or something. Yeah, that's no bueno.
For the bill?
4 minutes.
Oh, sorry. You're fine.
It's tough to run these two girls' lives based on an internet conversation. It could have just all been fantasy. Well, the thing is, they brought a knife to school, like in a backpack, and flowers, and like some kind of like note about him being dead, and cigarettes, and
some other shit that I guess they were going to use for some kind of witch ritual or some pagan shit or something. I don't know what the hell they were going to do, but they were trying to summon some dead kid back that was the Sandy Hook shooter or something. Apparently, I don't know. This seems like insanity, but yeah, that shows intent. So that's what they got them for, as they got them for, what was it? Attempted first-degree homicide or something like that. Do I think they were actually going to go through with it? I don't know, but they brought a knife to school and, you know, I mean, it looked like they were. I mean, why would you bring a knife to school just for fun? I don't know, dude. I mean, it's like they were gonna do it. Or they? What's the plan?
Do you mean stand by here?
Dude, they probably told people about it or something. Like, oh, he'll be gone next week. We got a plan for him or some shit. You know, bragging about it or something.
While you guys grab the bag.
The church said this evidence.
Oh, the Sandy Hook guy's mugshot's crazy. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Oh, they're taking the bags up there?
You said her.
The Slender Man Killers? No, what was that about?
Both of them?
Maybe. I don't remember. I can't think of it,
So they don't
though.
need their book bags. Alright, have a seat.
The Slender Man Killer's out now? Oh, great. Wonderful. Sure, they're fully habilitated. I don't even get the rage and urge to murder anymore. Welcome back to society. You're all good. You did your 8 years. Some of these people that commit murders get less time than like rapists and pedos and shit like that, or something. I heard something about like some of these violent offenders, they get off like less time than, or no, maybe it was drugs. Like people will do more time in drugs than like some of these like rapists and pedos and murderers and shit. Isn't that crazy?
Like the website.
Seems like should be flip flopped. Like these dangerous people should be spending more time.
They're both in the report already.
It's crazy. We do have another video, I think, of the girls in the, yeah, here they are in the squad car, and they're laughing, and...
Were you trying to look good for your mugshot?
You trying to look good for your Dude, we're gonna look so cool. We're going famous, dude. We're gonna be on TikTok.
Oh, gonna get a mugshot? What, we're going to jail? What do you think? Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, I was gonna do my makeup this morning for the mugshot.
For the mugshot. Were they already planning? Oh, because they were already planning to kill that person and they were going to get mugshot. Here they are also incriminating themselves with more intent that they were planning on murdering this person. So if anyone had any dispute, like I was going to wear makeup for my mugshot because I knew we were going to kill that dude today, you know? They didn't plan on getting caught. I don't think any makeup in the world would make that girl look any better, though. Jesus Christ.
But I couldn't find anything. I'm glad.
You couldn't find anything? I guess you don't own any makeup then. I don't know.
I feel like too bad today.
I don't look too bad today.
Horrible. It's over. And dude, they had me sitting there and I was so... Dude, they took away my
I'm going to look good in my mugshot.
Like, no! I was able to eat like a part of it, like a part of the big bar. Oh my god.
Thank God you were able to eat. That's the all she's thinking about is eating and shit right now. Hope you like prison food.
But then that's it. Wait, they went to his phone? No, they're going to go to his phone. My mom's gonna be yelling at me through the phone. What are you doing? What are you trying?
My mom's going to be yelling at me. Honey, I think you've got worse problems than your mom at this point. You're going to prison. You stupid bitch. I'm probably going to get grounded after this. You're going to be like 21 or 20 something years old when you get out of prison. So I don't think your mom will have any control of your life after that.
kill this kid.
Is this guy just a spammer? What is the deal?
That's why I was so excited about everything. You think I would be so jolly if I was going to jail?
It's all emotes. This is one of those emote spammer bots or something. Oh wait.
Dude, I was gonna
Wait, LOL, ice chat is dog shit. Murmur. Oh, they did type some real shit sometimes. I got a boner watching it. It's mostly. So you're a real
They
person?
had me sitting there, and I was so. Dude, they took away my chocolate. No!
Huh.
I was able to eat like.
Why are you
a
spamming
part
so
of it,
much?
Like a part of the big bar. But then that's
Best friend, are you there? Are you a real person? Or sometimes you chat on that account? Other times you spam emotes? Confirm if you're real or not.
Dude, I thought I was gonna get sent to the psych ward. That's why I was so excited about everything. You think I would be so jolly if I was going to jail?
Well, I don't think you have to worry about that. Probably a pretty good chance of that. I'll be so jolly if I go to jail. Jail's gonna be cool, dude. Here's a video from Beeple Studios. If you don't know who Beeple is, he was an artist that did these everyday art pieces, and then he had a big like NFT where he put all the art pieces together into like one image, and then they're all individual images too that you can like zoom into or something. It was $40 million or $60 million in Bitcoin or whatever it was. And now he started a Charleston an art gallery that's huge with his money, and he has a bunch of artists that come there in these big events and stuff. But here he is with Shepard Fairey, and I think this guy's mad because he's like, just on this table and in this room, you guys have more money value than like the whole city of Charleston's like funds or something. I don't know. He says something like that. At this point, is he just designing stuff on the computer and then just using like a 3D printer with like a laser engraver or CNC laser engraver to just cut out all this stuff? That's what it looks like. I doubt he's cutting all of this out by hand with an X-Acto knife. I mean, I think that's how he used to do it, but I'm sure he's evolved with the process by now to like streamline it. Let it cut out all this intricate stuff. Yeah, you can put like a laser engraver on a 3D printer and it plots everything out and da-da-da. Or you can just buy like a small like CNC thing too with like a laser engraver to do it too. Make your own. You just buy stepper motors and all the different belts and stuff you need.
Almost idiot-proof. I never say you don't use idiot. So someone will say, let me watch that. How are people going to see the stencils?
Oh, there's Beeple.
Okay, glad you guys get up there.
He's got that shitty Burt Nurt haircut I used to have that I was all crying about it, but it's just a little longer on top. The undercut, the Jimmy Dawson from oh, I guess he's gonna use those stencils to like make a big mural out of it. Right. He put some like spray adhesive on the back of it so it'll like stick to the wall. Wow, he didn't even. Does it look like he even put a cap on those spray cans? Doesn't seem like it.
And I popped up.
Why is he starting in the middle of the wall and why not at the top and then work his way down or like the side? I met him once and he was really nice. And then I asked him how many assistants he uses when he does like the big murals and big installations. And he got really offended. He was like, I don't use assistants. I do everything myself and all this stuff. And then he was like, I'm done talking. We're not talking anymore. I'm like, okay. And I was just like, sorry, man, I didn't really mean to upset you. And then I just like walked away. And then Ron English, I was talking to him and I told him the story. He's like, well, that's funny because I saw him with like 5 assistants doing his mural at Wynwood earlier. We both had a laugh over it. Ron English was awesome. I hung out with him at some private parties for like the artists and shit because one of my friends was one of the artists, and then I actually had a few friends like L'Amour Supreme and Skewville and a bunch of them. I knew all of them, so they let me come to the party with them. It was fun. It was just like all a bunch of artists and I don't know, their friends and whatever. The people that like made murals down there for Art Basel. Yeah, I was just gonna watch a new video just came out about Banksy. We might watch that after Kick News. What do you think? That could be fun. Do you like Banksy stuff? Looks like that's the wrong type of cap. It's just like the standard cap. Like a fat cap would have filled that up so much better. Maybe he wanted it to be kind of faded out in parts or something.
Now you just do a few thousand of those and you get a rep.
To a few thousand of those. Here's an interesting story. In 2019, police arrested a Minnesota man who took his mentally ill wife out of a nursing home to hold a death party for her. Authorities said that during her final hours, she used meth, listened to metal music, and had sex. Here's a picture of her husband. Looks like they had the time of their lives. He's so stoked. No regrets. That's the guy from Breaking Bad? No, it wasn't. I think it was that was her husband. Hey, here's some stuff about the lie and the truth about grass-fed beef. Check this out.
I'm gonna teach you how to read beef labels like a rancher. Okay, let's start with the label, the grass-fed. Actually, it means nothing. There's no regulation around it. Usually you just sign a piece of paper and claim you're grass-fed. You want beef that says grass-finished, grass-fed, grass-finished, lifetime graze, an animal that's...
Actually, I talk to a lot of ranchers, or at least the people that I talk to that have cows around here. They said that you want grass-fed and grain-finished because the grain near the end before they slaughter and they helps put on a lot of fat and marbling on the cow, so the cow's not as lean, so it's not as like gamey and stuff. It's got more flavor and more fat. At least that's what I heard, but
spent its entire life on pasture.
That's Kroger brand. I think you're right. That is. Was it Simply something? Looks like she's in a Kroger or Safeway or one of those Kroger affiliate. Don't they own Albertsons too?
Like this beef. See?
As of mid-March 2026, Nebraska is battling the largest wildfires in state history with over 700,000 acres. Well, they're probably wanting to put a big data center or something over there. Something weird. I don't know. I'm sure there's like some kind of reason.
It says 100% grass-fed, grass-finished. The animal spent its entire life on pasture. I'm going to teach you how to read beef labels.
I don't know. I was told you want grass-fed, grain-finished, but just in Israeli strikes Iranian energy sites, including gas pipeline linked to power plant in Koran Mashar and facilities in Isfahan. Well, they'll probably want to retaliate. We don't need the same message 20 times though, but thank you. I saw it the first time. Here's a woman who tests tear-free baby shampoo to find out if it's really tear-free.
These are being dramatic. The packaging literally says as gentle as pure water. Surely it's not going to sting your eyes.
She's kind of cute,
just
huh?
Spray a bit of water on my face, stimulate a shower kind of vibe. I'm just going to grab a bit of shampoo, just put it in my eyes, I guess.
Good luck.
Okay, it's in my eyeballs. Ow, it's stinging.
Yeah, squeeze it in there for good measure. That's eye drops. How's it feel? She's like, man, the cum showers I usually take don't sting as bad as this.
It definitely stings.
No shit.
Babies are not being dramatic.
Babies are not being dramatic.
That is really painful.
Hey, here's something interesting. I guess this guy claims that chlorine's not good for our body or something. I guess it's a caustic element that's not good for us. Huh. Well, good thing they're putting it in the water in the swimming pools.
Hey, Gary, how does swimming in chlorine hurt the body?
Chlorine itself, when you put your hand in a chlorinated pool, within 15 seconds, that is absorbed into your bloodstream, directly into your bloodstream.
He's probably got one of those natural pools.
So again, if you wouldn't drink a glass of chlorine, don't swim in it. And the craziest thing I've heard is that I'm going to put coconut oil on my kids to try to get them to block the chlorine or the other things in the pool. That does not
Wonder who came up with that.
Not work. And first of all, the most dangerous
Coconut
part
oil.
of chlorinated pools is not actually the water itself. It's the air.
The air around it. You're breathing all that chlorinated air as well.
6 feet above the pool. You're breathing it in your lungs, and it's dramatically
It's an
impacting
irritant.
your lungs and your nervous system. Chlorine is not good for
Ooh, maybe I think twice before I swim in chlorinated pools. I stick to the beaches and natural places.
you. The CDC and every other regulatory body will tell you that it is a neurotoxin.
I drink chlorine every day and I'm fine. It helps kill the viruses and Chinese stuff.
Don't put neurotoxins in your body and don't breathe them.
Okay. Thanks, Gary. Gary with 2 R's. Hey, it's never a better time than to buy a new Dodge Ram. Let's check the prices.
I hope you guys can see that. That says
$97,000. Man, you could have a sports car or a truck. You decide.
$97,000. This is
Probably make more money with the truck.
a Ram
Truck will probably last longer.
1500. And it costs $97,000. Imagine
Wow.
spending 97 grand on a Ram 1500. It makes no sense. I don't know what Ram's thinking. I hope you guys.
I don't think they're. I know what they're thinking. That's what they're thinking, Danny. Cha-ching. Here's Ron DeSantis on property taxes. Let's see what he's got to say.
No, you should own your property free and clear. I think to say that someone that's been in their house for 35 years just has to keep ponying up money, that is not. You don't own your home if that's the case. So yes, of course.
Well, you can own your home if you have, and your property, if you have something called an alluvial title, and it's usually only reserved for royalty and monarchs and also cemeteries. But oddly enough, they've made it to where it's illegal to have a cemetery on your property. I guess if you buy property and it has a cemetery already on it, then you're grandfathered in. But, why would they do that? Well, that's because then you would have an alluvial title, and then they wouldn't be able to seize your property. If you have an alluvial title, they cannot seize your property if you don't pay your property taxes or for any reason. That's why they don't want you to have that.
Of course, I'd like to see people be able to owe free and clear. And it's interesting because it's like...
Yeah, spreading ashes doesn't count.
If I go to Best Buy and buy a flat screen TV and put it on the wall, I got to pay a sales tax on it, right? But I don't keep paying tax on it every year.
Well, they said it was to, protect the water supply or something. It's like, oh, okay. We got a cemetery. It's over a dump. It's like, you don't think there's a more problem in the water when you got 1,000 people buried in the same exact area than 1 or 2 people spread out here and there? It makes no sense.
Here, it's just not. That's not how we do things. It's like, okay, if you're going to tax something, you tax it at the transaction, and then let people actually enjoy their private property free and clear.
Their free property.
So that I think
what?
is the vision.
We're getting free
That's
property.
the philosophical
Thanks, Ron.
Insight. And
he
if you
said
think
free
about our
property.
founding fathers when they were
No
proposing
takesies,
the
backsies.
Constitution in one of the Federalist papers. I think it was Hamilton. He's writing about, because, there was opposition to the Constitution.
You got to bury a body like Trump. Yeah, didn't President Trump bury a body on his property? Yeah, I think he did. Wasn't it his ex-wife? That's probably why he did that, so he can have an alluvial, to have a gravesite on the property, and then it gives him an alluvial title. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why he did that. And probably just to torment her ghost or something, because she probably hated his guts.
A more powerful federal
That's probably why he did it. Yeah, exactly.
government than under the Articles of Confederation, and people worried about taxation. And
we legally do not have to pay taxes when our taxes are funding war and genocide until they prove it is not being used for these things. Yeah, I mean, stop paying your taxes and see what happens, That's why people go along with it. They're afraid of the consequences. Nobody likes paying them, I'll tell you that. I know I don't. I know you don't. I know no one does. We're all bitching about it, especially tax season's April 15th.
And they didn't have, obviously, a 16th Amendment,
Free
which
real
eventually
estate.
came on income tax, but basically,
Ron
you
DeSantis
were not
just said we're
effectively
getting
allowed to
free
do any
shit.
direct taxation. It
And
had
it's
to be
tax-free?
indirect, meaning you couldn't just, you could theoretically just apply.
Yeah, I said if you buy a land and it already has an old cemetery on the property, then you would get grandfathered in and you would have an alluvial title, I believe. Yes. I mentioned that, but I guess you missed it.
Like a tax on land federally, but it'd have to be a portion among the states, so practically it could never work. So basically,
Like a lot of times I found this out, they did like a new what is that called, where they send the not prospector, where they try to find your property lines and stuff. I forget what those people are called, but they got their little laser thing and whatever. Well, I guess they used to use like a piece of chain that they would go out per acre or however long the piece of chain was, and it would like follow the land. Now they do land surveyor. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. So now they use like lasers and or they use GPS or something to figure out your lots. And sometimes now the old lots, they don't match up with the new property lines and stuff with the new way they do it. So if you had a house that was like, so your part of your garage or part of your house may be on the neighbor's property now with the new thing. Well, they got a thing where it's like, if it was built before a certain time or whatever, and, before they had this new, surveying, that it's grandfathered in. So it's not like you don't have to tear down part of your garage or whatever, but it does cause some issues sometimes.
Hamilton saying, look, the indirect taxes are the most effective, efficient way to raise revenue for the government, because they basically allow the individual to choose how much tax they want to pay based on how much they're consuming. And there's a security, there's a protection against.
I don't know. I kind of like Ron DeSantis. What do you think?
If the
Some of the
government
shit he
raises
says,
consumption tax too much,
like right now
it
about the
kills
taxes,
golden
I'm like,
goose,
hell
because
yeah.
It causes people to stop purchasing as much.
What do you
But he
think?
said taxing property is one of the worst forms of taxation.
Yeah, because you always have to pay it no matter what. And it's like, man, I thought I bought this place. I had to pay sales tax when I bought it. I have to pay, tax to own it every year. It's like ridiculous. And the roads just never get repaired. What are they doing with the money? They just embezzle it and whatever, buy new mansions for themselves. Like, it's not going to the roads or to fix anything, at least around here.
Because people don't have a choice in the matter, and you're just basically drilling these folks over and over.
You would vote
again
for
on
DeSantis
tax.
in
And so
2028?
It's
You think he'll run for president? Is he up for re-election? You think he'll run? Could be a front runner. They might also try to fake something that Trump gets sick, or something might happen to Trump or something potentially where that new guy has to take over, and then they rerun him in the next term. What's his name? The vice president. I forget his name. I can't even remember his name.
Yeah, it's an issue that I think is
It's
pinched
like a bump on a log.
a lot of people, but philosophically, it was not the.
You don't like DeSantis? Oh, well, don't say violent things like that about people.
way that that the federal government was constructed. Now I understand local, there was a history of it, and that's kind of been the norm.
Oh
But,
yeah,
man,
JD
I mean, you
Vance.
talk
I couldn't
about
even remember his
family of
name.
four, having the median
He's such a nothing
home price
burger. I didn't even.
that is purchased in
I
Florida.
don't even remember
you know,
his
that's a
name.
pretty hefty tax bill right there when you come in after buying a home. When you consider what the average income is throughout the United States of America, the math just doesn't add up, and I think that's why people want relief.
Wow. Well, I need a little relief. It's time for another bathroom break. It's been 4.5 hours now. I'm going to go to the restroom, and when I get back, we're going to check out how much weight clavicular can lift. And here's a hint. It's not much. Right after this.
I know the only one for me, yeah, could ever be you. Huh. My arms won't free you, and my heart won't try. Thank you, you're beautiful.
Yes, sir, this is ideal. And this is quick. And this is carefree. No matter what the town, Oak Snow Beef's not only delicious, it's fast. 12-minute hamburgers, 8-minute steaks, and that great invention, the 5-minute stir fry. Now, isn't that cool? It certainly is. Beef, real food in Ideal, Georgia, quick West Virginia, carefree Arizona, and cool California.
Hey, girlfriend, how's your cafe au lait?
Oh, it's
Okay, can we... I'm being so serious right now. I really want to know how your coffee is. It's... I had a second balloon.
That milk in your coffee was messing with you, wasn't it? Yeah, it happens to more people than you think. Try Lactate. It's real milk without that annoying lactose. Good, right?
Yeah.
Lactate. It's the milk that doesn't mess with you.
Homer eats Whopper, takes 75. Action!
Ow! 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 Double meat, double cheese, double bacon.
3-second rule. Cut. Cut. What? I get sweaty when I eat.
Double meat, double cheese.
Spicy beef na mami mula sa laki ni. Humigop ka ng konti, magigising na you. Ma'am? Sa yakap ng init nito, pinaanghang ng labuyo ang galapagod mo. Kahit pagod sa hanap buhay katawan habong ako pag na-spicy na mami mula sa Lucky Me, di na, kung magtataka kung mga po hindi lapis, mamumula, gigising ang diwa at mapapatay! Lucky Me Spicy Beef Mami, ay labuyo!
Here we go.
Foot massage. Okay.
Oh, yeah, those never last long enough.
Great milk comes from Happy Cows. Happy Cows come from California. Make sure it's made with real California milk.
So, let me repeat your order here. That'll be 1 double cheeseburger, ching. Large fries and a large soda, ching. 2 kids meals and 2 medium sodas, ching. 1 chicken sandwich, large fries, and a vanilla milkshake. Bada bing. That'll be $62.75. We're a little shy.
Remember when you could feed your whole family fast food for less than $10? Well, at Rally's, you still can. Rally's has it right.
Welcome back. Well, let's see. Here's Clav doing 5 reps of 10 kilograms. Let's see how he does. Let's say 10-pound weights. 10 pounds. And the bar is what, 45 pounds? So it's like 55, 65 pounds. Oh man, he can't even lift 65 pounds. He's also like balancing against the wall for some reason. Why would you stand on the corner of the wall? I don't know. This guy's an idiot. Yeah, I said the bar's 45 pounds. Yep. 65 pounds. He's out of break. The other guy picks up the giant weight, like a 45-pound weight or something. Like it's nothing.
It wouldn't be as good for him.
Oh my! He just put on the biggest 10-pound weights they had. He didn't even put any locks on it. Look, there's no like thing keeping the weights on there. They could have just fallen off. Wow. Balancing against the wall ruins the weightlift? Really? They were saying his legs are really like messed up. They're like weak or something. Here we go. Here's Clav sending a video to somebody. I don't know. Somebody, Grace, somebody. That's not bad for some curls. Oh, we got a Clav sympathizer over here, guys. Oh my god. He's a looks maxer. Great. It's good, dude. He's strong. I'm gonna buy his book.
Fuck about out of my house, bitch.
Great. Get out of my house. Well, that's great. He's making money, so he can just be like the worst conceited rich asshole we've ever seen. Wonderful. This is really crazy. Interesting story here. It's about a father in Texas used a gun to delay doctors from turning off his son's life support. The son later survived and recovered. Here's more on that story. They had already allocated his organs. In 2015, Texas father George Pickering II refused to accept doctors' declaration that his son was brain dead following a massive stroke. When hospital staff began withdrawing life support and had already contacted organ donation services, like I've told you in the past, when they harvest your organs, you must be alive for them to harvest your organs. So they will say you're brain dead, they'll say whatever, because the organs are worth more than you're worth. Some of them. Especially if they have like a donor that you match. So I took the organ donor thing off my license. You can remove it. I got it removed because after I found out about this shit. So they're more inclined to like have you die and then like sell your organs and stuff. So said when the hospital staff began withdrawing life support and had already contacted organ donation services, Pickering took a stand and barricaded himself inside the hospital room with a gun, triggering a tense 3-hour SWAT standoff. During negotiations, Pickering repeatedly insisted his son was still alive. Then came a moment that changed everything. On command, his son squeezed his hand, proving he was still responsive. Pickering eventually surrendered peacefully and spent nearly a year in jail for his actions. Against all expectations, his son survived and went on to recover. Why did he spend time in jail when he was just defending his son's life? When you are an organ donor, they try to take you off life support pretty quickly. Yeah. Here's Barack Obama squirming and bullshits when questioned by the late and very great White House proper journalist Helen Thomas about Israel having nuclear weapons that America agreed not to reveal. Helen's clever question had him all of a tizzy.
All right, Helen, this is my inaugural moment here. I'm really excited.
Mr. President, do you think that Pakistan and are maintaining the safe havens in Afghanistan for these so-called terrorists?
Man, she's asking these questions because she probably knew something. She knew it was just the opposite.
And also, do you know of any country in the Middle East that has nuclear weapons?
No.
Well, I think that
He's like, manufacture a well-crafted lie.
Pakistan, there is no doubt that in the
Israel
region
might
of
have some
Pakistan,
nukes. Maybe
the mountainous
we gave
regions
them
along the
to
border of
them.
Afghanistan, that there are safe havens where terrorists are operating.
Wait, this is in an Indiana town hall. President Obama, Indiana town hall. Interesting.
And
this lady's from
one
Indiana.
of the goals of Ambassador Holbrooke, as he is traveling throughout the region, is to deliver a message to Pakistan that
maybe that's later.
They
later on the
endangered as much
schedule
as
we're getting
are
here
by the continuation of those operations, and that we've got to work in a regional fashion to root out those safe havens.
Obama signed off on the renewal of the Patriot Act, and where the renewal allowed more ways for the government to spy on everybody. Yeah, Obama wasn't like for the people. None of these presidents are. They're all just manipulated mouthpieces for the New World Order and the powers that be, pretty much.
It's not acceptable.
And oddly enough, they all are descendants of John Lackland. Some girl, and some 7th grade girl, I think in 2007 or 2012, she figured out they're all related to King John Lackland, because I guess when people were doing genealogy of the presidents, they were only tracing it back to the men of the family, but she all traced it back to the women of the family, and that's where a lot of the connections were. And yeah, so basically we've been in control of the English monarchy this whole time. And people think, oh, they're arguing about who they vote for and stuff. Maybe are both candidates for president always descendants of John Lackland? Like, what's going on? What are the chances every single president, including Obama, Biden, the Bushes, Trump, everyone? There's only one president that's not connected to John Lackland, and that's Martin Van Buren. Every single one of them, Washington, all the way down the line. All descendants of John Lackland. It cannot be a coincidence that, that it would happen every single time, So the whole thing of voting's probably always been a scam. It's just something to like separate people and get people arguing about this shit so we don't notice what's really going on.
For Pakistan or for us to have folks who with impunity will kill innocent men, women, and
Teddy
children.
Roosevelt, JFK, all of them.
I believe that the new government
you can
of
Google
Pakistan and Mr. Zardari cares deeply about
all these people
getting
arguing
control of the
Trump,
situation. We want to be
Biden,
effective partners,
It's all
with them on that issue.
two sides of the same coin.
Well,
it doesn't matter.
Mr. Holbrooke is there.
Whoever you
and
vote
that's
for,
exactly
they
why,
still win.
he's
It's like
being
Coke and
sent, because I
Pepsi.
think that,
There's a bigger
we
company
have to
that
make
own
sure
them.
that Pakistan
They still win.
is a stalwart ally with us in battling
just an illusion
this terrorist
of
threat. With respect
opposition
to nuclear weapons,
or different
I
things.
don't want to speculate.
It's political theater.
What I know is this: that if we see,
why do you think they put Trump up against that drunk Kamala Harris? No one liked her. They wouldn't dare put him up. Bernie didn't even run in this last election because he just knows he has no chance at this point after they scammed him twice. He was like destroyed Biden in the last election. He destroyed Hillary in the election before that. Like, they really did not want him to win. I think he was like legit. And that's why they didn't want him, give him a chance. That's why they have the super delegates. All the delegates decide, yeah, I'm reporting Indiana for Hillary Clinton. She didn't win. They just lied. They all said Hillary or they all said Biden. They had so many. Bernie was so powerful. It had such a grassroots support. They had to have, like, what was it, 20 or over 20 other candidates for the Democratic convention in the primaries. They've never had that many. That's how, and Joe Biden was like 13th in popularity at that debate. And then all of a sudden after the debate, all the stuff started coming out in the media. Oh, Bernie's a communist. Bernie's a socialist. All this stuff. And then somehow Joe Biden, everything's Joe Biden. Joe Biden's the front runner. Joe Biden's projected to win president. Joe Biden. And then they put Kamala Harris against Trump so people would have the feeling that they had won. But that was a purposeful thing. Like, only diehard Democratic people were going to vote for her. I used to think I was a Democrat, and I wouldn't even have voted for her. I didn't like Trump either, though. So it was like, I didn't really even have a horse in the race. So I didn't even vote in the last election because I figured out that it's just bullshit anyway.
Nuclear arms race,
waste of time
in a region as volatile.
Just throw it, and then you got to go serve jury duty potentially or something.
As the Middle
I got
East.
called in to do that, but I didn't get selected. Thank God. I've been called to jury duty, I think 3 times now, but I've never been selected. I always tell them I'm Christian and I'm not able to cast verdict on anyone because it's against my religion. Only God can do that. I'll tell them some shit like that.
Be in danger.
It's worked every time. I was like, I'm Christian.
One of my
I
goals
can't,
is to prevent
I
nuclear
can't
proliferation
do
generally.
a verdict on someone. It's against my
I think that
beliefs.
it's important for
Only God can judge
the United
us.
States in concert with Russia.
Yeah, tell them some shit like that. I think by law they can't use you.
To lead the way on this, I've mentioned this in conversations with.
That lady's not so sure of his fucking lie. She's like, paint on the lie. She knew he was full of shit the whole time. That's why she asked that question. I like that lady. Holy shit. She's loving watching him squirm.
The Russian president, Mr. Medvedev,
they might
let him know that it is
have
important
something,
for us, to restart
kind of unclear. Who could
the
know?
Conversations about how we can start
come on,
reducing our
Barry.
nuclear arsenals in an effective way.
Dude, they've been trying to get this country, turn it into like a Muslim country. He was like the first fucking thing. And to getting people used to Muslim stuff, that's probably part of the Iraq war too. And then they went over and stole a shitload of gold from their reserves and shit too. But, getting all these like names in, Islam, it's a Barack Obama. Why is his real name was Barry, was his name Barry Sanders? No, that's another guy, Barry somebody. I don't remember but Barack Obama. And now we got Moran Zamdani or whatever. Zandani in New York, and he's like pushing this whole like Muslim Islam agenda in like one of the largest cities in our country. Do you see what's going on here? We're being replaced, Daddy, and they know this shit's not going to work. That's part of the plan. They want to create a civil war and a race war, or I don't know if it's a race war, but like a religious war, maybe even in America. That's what they're kind of setting up for. That's why they're purposely letting all these people come into the countries and like England, like London and all these different countries in Europe and everything, because they know it's going to clash with the Christians. And did you see the video I showed you earlier where the rabbi was like, we must not let the Christians and the Muslims unite. We must keep them at war with each other, and then they destroy each other. Do you see what he was saying? And then they, then they're the only ones left or something.
So that we then have the standing to go
There are
to
over
other
80 Sharia courts in the UK.
stitching
Well, they're
back
already
together.
starting to take over cities one by one in America, like Dearborn, Michigan, Minneapolis, or St. Paul, Minnesota, maybe both. Like, little by little, they're taking over the political offices, all the like local offices they can get, and they're taking these cities over and turning it into Sharia law, and they got to play like Muslim prayer audio things like 3 times a day or whatever it is, and all this stuff. And if you get caught, like women get caught not like wearing like coverings, they beat the shit out of you and stuff. Like, it's not going to be good.
The non-proliferation treaties.
They'll have their own police force and stuff going in, like enforcing this shit, like besides the police. Like in Brooklyn and the Orthodox Jewish communities, they have a lot of problems with like the men beating the women or like doing stuff with the kids or something, but they keep it all like internal in the community, and they have their own police force that deals with domestic violence and all the stuff that they don't want publicized in like the New York Times and stuff where they post arrests and things like that. So they keep it all internal, and they have their own police force, and they deal with it internally and stuff. So the people of the community, they don't call 911. They call their own police people, and they go deal with it and shit. Yeah, it's really kind of a strange thing that, you know, they're not going through the NYPD or whatever. They can, you know, sweep it under the rug easier if there's something weird or something crazy.
That, frankly, have been weakened over the last several years. Okay? All right.
Yeah, I heard tobacco's taking a big nosedive, too, with vaping. They're trying to ban, like, flavored vapes in a lot of states and places because of that. People are switching to, like, Zen, and alcohol's taking a big nosedive. People are switching to cannabis and things like that instead of alcohol, and they're desperately trying to convince more people to turn into alcoholics like previous generations. Here's Elon talking about, let's see, Stacey Abrams founded an NGO and 30 days later sent $2 billion by the Biden administration. As of today, March 22nd, 2026, she has not had to give a single penny back. Against this, Stacey Abrams NGO has not required to return any portion of the $2 billion funds. Elon confirms there are many cases similar to the Stacey Abrams NGO fraud. The fraudsters, like the $2 billion to Stacey Abrams NGO. I don't know why they keep saying over and over. All right, let's just see what it says.
You know who complains the loudest and with the most amount of fake righteous indignation? The fraudsters.
Dude, every time I met people from Australia, they were always telling me how the price of cigarettes and the price of Coke and shit was way more there. They're like, in Australia, a gram of cocaine's like $400, mate. Like $30 for a gram's like nothing for us. They just like, they'd have like crazy Coke parties and shit because they're used to spending like, I don't know, $1,100, you know, whatever. $400 or something. It was like they just go nuts when they're like somewhere where it was cheaper.
It's a tell. There's NGOs that are
be like drawing lines out as long as the table and shit, like fucking nuts. Not quite Scarface, but
the $2 billion
more shit than I've seen lined up before.
It's the Stacey Abrams NGO that
those motherfuckers know how to party,
and suddenly gets $2 billion awarded from the federal government.
Well, yeah, now the shit you got to worry about it laced with fent. This was before that. It wasn't really a thing then. Hey, remember I told you one reason why we might have went to war? You guys want to see? I have some rare, extremely rare photos of the U.S. Army seizing the weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. Check this out, guys. They found the weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. Here it is. It's gold. They found it. Here's some more. There's more. There's those weapons we were looking for. This guy. We found him. There's a little, I guess, some little fun AI thing somebody dreamed up. Iraq, Libya, Syria. I don't know why Syria's on there twice. Thanks, AI. Venezuela. Wow, what do you know? All the countries we're at war with. Land of the free, Danny. Is anything free in this country? We're not even going to have water soon after the data centers. Here's a guy I was just trying to
on the news, pal. You can't
have a break.
There. Don't fucking worry about me. Mind your business. It is my business. Mind your business. I just drank 2 big gulps.
I just drank 2 big gulps.
You ain't supposed to be pissing there, my man. Get the fuck away from me! Get the fuck away from me! Look what you made me do! Look what you made me do! Fucking dirt.
Pissed all over himself. Look what you made me do! Look what you made me do! Here's a guy that was trying to prank an elderly man and it didn't go as planned. Maybe don't do this and mess with elderly people. What do you guys think? Think he learned his lesson? What, he touched the guy? Oh, he touched his shoulder or something.
Y'all can't be with my customers.
So what are you going to? Oh, I was just trolling a little bit.
Trolling? Why are you trolling?
I thought we'd have a little fun, but.
Well, you don't need to troll me.
Okay, all right. I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny.
He's pretty nice about it.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully, yeah. I didn't get you too good, you know.
I mean, you're okay.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Thank you, sir. Great guy.
Great guy.
I don't know if they called on us or what, but imagine we actually get arrested now. Zoom in on me.
Why'd you stay there longer?
Oh, bro. Yo, Reed, I think we're getting arrested right now.
What, dude?
All right, no problem. My bad, sir.
You can go What
ahead
is
and
your
go.
name? Did you get identification from him?
I could, but you're not entitled to know his name.
Are you going to do a report, police report?
I could if you want me to.
I'd like you to do it. I want to sue him.
All right, cool. I need your ID.
I want to sue him.
You want to sue me for what?
Harassment, personal injury.
Personal injury?
Sir,
this guy's just waiting for a lawsuit. Personal injury. Harassment, personal injury. He lightly tapped me on the shoulder. I'm distraught.
I apologize.
This guy just saw money signs, so he's like, yeah, I'm going to make this guy pay, dude. I got him now. These big YouTubers.
Judge.
Tell it to the judge.
Tell the judge.
Tell the judge.
I guess so, yeah. I didn't expect him to get upset like that. It didn't even seem like he was upset when we did it.
Chasing views, man, it's gonna get you in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even like that, man. Like, I wish you saw what happened.
Yeah.
I guess, like, some
Views
people.
on the internet ain't everything, man.
No, not at all. Like, and that's not even what we were after. We
Ain't
were just
everything,
kind of
bud.
honestly trying to share a little laugh. I thought, like, maybe he would enjoy. Like, it was just a shoulder tap prank, you know.
Tell it to the judge. Tell it. Sounds like he had emotional heartbreak, or I don't know, whatever he was claiming. Here's a blast from the past. On March 22nd, 2005, the "Boom Goes the Dynamite" quote was coined by Brian Collins on Ball State University's student newscast. Let's check it out. Here's how it happened.
The Indiana Pacers are looking for a
I guess he was filling in for the main person, and
the revenge tonight against the New Jersey
He
Nets
seems really
and
nervous.
to strengthen their playoff hopes. The Nets won the last Sunday's matchup 94-85, which left the Pacers one game behind the Chicago in the 7th series spot.
wow, he's
Let's
horrible.
check out the highlights.
Oh, yes, that's right. I think that's why this went so viral, because his news thing was so bad, and then there was he had this one highlight. He says, "Boom goes the dynamite," and that just like took off. It like saved the whole thing, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, he's bad. I used to do radio. I don't remember ever being that bad.
Steven Jackson's David.
Steven, he passed. Oh, hits a basket. I guess the
Reggie
teleprompter messed up or something. He didn't know what to say.
It's looking good. He shoots a three, and it's good.
And it's good.
Later, he gets the rebound, passes it to the man, shoots it, and boom goes the dynamite.
There it is.
The final scores ended up with the
Boom
Pacers
goes the
63
dynamite.
to the Nets 61.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot for that look into sports.
Look how young they are. They're college students.
And when we come back, we'll have one final look at weather. Stay tuned.
Wow, that's funny. Quite a bit younger than like most of the news people you see.
Jane Rose.
What's this Jane Rose? Oh, this is about Roe versus Wade. And apparently the lady that claimed like the whole thing about the case is that she'd been sexually assaulted. Then apparently like later on she confessed that she made it up or something. I don't know.
Jane Roe's story was a terrible one. She said she had been gang raped, gotten pregnant, was desperate to get an abortion. That's what everyone believed, as long as Jane Roe remained anonymous. When she went public, she told a different story.
You were raped while you were in Georgia?
No, I wasn't.
Well, I mean,
No, I wasn't.
if we're going by the quality of this video, she's still pretty anonymous. I can see a couple dots and a line for the mouth. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't pick her out in a lineup or anything.
Oh, so all those
Look kind of
stories
Asian
that
right now. I
are
don't
in
even
the
know.
books and so forth
The eyes are moving
are
around
not
weird.
true?
I don't know what's going on.
Yes, sir. Yes.
They're not true.
Right. And it turned out that lying wasn't the only embarrassment
You
this
liar.
darling of the pro-choice forces presented. In her personal
She was lying to
treatise
make
published
abortions
last year,
legal.
Norma McCorvey told
the
the
devil.
story of her somewhat sordid life. Then she still adamantly supported
So they
abortion.
could sacrifice
Now
more
she adds
babies
that
from
to
the
list
womb
of sins
for
she took
Baal
with her into the
and
baptismal
Moloch.
pool.
I've cheated people out of money.
The Saturn
I've sold drugs.
Black Cube cults, Danny.
I was an abusive alcoholic
Again.
for many years. I've done a lot against his teachings. But I think the far greater sin that I did was to be the plaintiff in Roe versus Wade.
Wonder who put her up to it. This, you guys want to see what $150,000 body looks like? I'll give you a hit. Wasn't worth it. I don't know.
See pussy. And now you have, there's
It's the girl on the left. Like the girl on the right, I'm like, damn, she looked pretty good.
levels to this in every game. It's just like business in general.
Just to be clear, what are you?
Prime.
You're prime.
Top notch.
What makes
Top
you
notch.
prime, top notch, Wu-Tang?
I mean, I have everything that you could possibly ask for as far as brains, beauty,
humble,
ambition. I would build my man up to be.
Yeah, she's hideous. She looks like just some trailer trash bitch from New Jersey. Like Snooki looking ass bitch from like, what is that area of New Jersey? I forget. Something.
Everything he wants to be in this world. I'm the best investment he would ever make in his life.
Jersey
and
Shore.
My shit's
Yeah.
exclusive. I've invested in my body. I have a $150,000 body. No one barely touches me. Yes,
Look
you
at
can
the girl that looks like way hotter without a $150,000 body. She's just like, oh, I'll just be quiet. I'm a model, whatever.
see me on Instagram because I'm paid to
She got a man face, bro.
do that, but nobody touches me unless a man, yes, does take care of me. I like bosses. I like millionaires. I like someone who's going to mentor me, teach me, and invest in
bet
me,
you do.
and get me to my highest level as well.
And just to be clear, what's 150?
Wow, she's got her spiel ready for the millionaires to like capitalize on those guys. She's got her whole little spiel ready.
$50,000 body.
4 BBLs, 2 breast augmentations.
4 BBLs, 2 breast augmentations, technically 5 BBLs.
Technically 5 BBLs, but we're going to go with 4.
We'll go with 4.
2 breast augmentations, obviously Botox.
So what? They took one of them out and like put it back in because it got infected or something. What? 2 breast augmentation, technically 5.
But we're going to go with 4. 2 breast augmentations, obviously Botox.
Obviously.
Botox, lip injection.
Lip inject. Yeah, no shit. You got something in those lips. I thought that was natural.
Injections, and then I had the fat buckle removed out of my cheeks on my face.
And how
the fat buckle? What's that? So the cheekbones look like more pointy or something? Oh my god. Look more like an alien.
How young are you?
28.
28.
She's 28? Dude, I thought she was 38. Oh my god. 28. That's how this shit makes you look old as fuck, dude. Who knew injecting botulism virus into your face and paralyzing parts of it would, and looking tan ages your skin too. Oh my god, 28.
And what age do you want to get married?
I don't necessarily have a time restraint on myself. I feel like God's gonna,
God, what are you talking about? You obviously rejected the work he did. What do you mean? He needs a little help. A lot of help with some.
Make me cross paths with my future husband when that time is right.
She looks trans.
So you
I probably have about another 10 million in real estate that I need to develop before that, so that I can reach the caliber of man that I want to be my future husband.
Got it. And how convinced are you that a man is attracted?
When she's thinking husband, the first thing she sees is
to girl with ambition.
True love. You love me or my wallet?
Brains, $10 million.
I don't think she's even capable of loving people.
In real estate, or just being nice and sweet. What do you think a man is most interested in, especially the man that you're looking for who's worth millions of dollars?
Yeah, why you spend all that money for botulism? You can just eat some 3-day-old Chinese food, right? Save a lot of money.
Does he want an ambitious boss babe or a nice, compliant, beautiful girl that doesn't give him headaches? What do you think most men like that would prefer?
What's team effort? I rewrote it.
I'm not looking for what most men or most women are looking like. Well,
you should be, because you want that kind of guy, so you should be.
What do you mean? I'm looking for like that 1 in a million where you're looking at like Grant and Elaine Cardone.
Why is that one girl even there? She's just hot or something? We need someone that's good looking. You just sit there. Okay.
Looking at like,
I'm not capable of human thought anyway.
Like, you know,
what are they talking about? I don't know. What's going on? Should I skip? I skipped breakfast. I skipped lunch. I'm so hungry. Oh.
Power couples, Jay-Z, Beyonce, those.
I didn't want to look bloated for my interview. And I'm on my period.
People are building an empire together, and they're equally.
I think maybe I'll go to Taco Bell later.
Contributing.
So I respect on that, but let's play in reality right now. You're not going to marry Jay-Z or Grant Cardone for the sake of this conversation. You're going to marry some successful guy.
I'm going to have my own easy pussy and
top grade pussy. Breaking: Roblox programmer arrested in New Orleans by Homeland Security investigations for possessing child R-word explicit content and importing a child adult erotic doll. I'm trying to tiptoe around the terms here. If you've got kids or grandkids or nieces and nephews and they're playing on Roblox and you think it's a kid game, you might want to think again, because there's a lot of people that are groomers that are looking to exploit kids and stuff, and they're in the chat rooms of there and they're talking to kids and they're saying weird adult stuff. And I saw another video where there were like people acting like they were having sex with the characters, and they were all bent over doing doggy style and humping each other and shit. Like, I don't know what all goes on there. I've never played Roblox, but apparently it's not like for kids. It's not kid friendly anymore like it started off to be or whatever.
A man who says he's a programmer for Roblox is behind bars on child pornography charges.
Yeah, there's too many parents
charged with 40 counts.
I agree. Oh shit, what happened here? Oh, we've done something here. There's too many parents where their idea of parenting is just give the kid an iPad, give the kid a cell phone. That's not parenting. That's tapping out. That's just, doing nothing. That's not parenting. Kids want to spend time with mom. They want to spend time with dad. They want to spend time with grandma. Get the kids drawing, instead of just tapping endless buttons on the tablet and letting the tablet teach them. You try to take the phone away from these kids, they start screaming and crying. Like, you don't think there's a problem there? It's definitely a problem. Give them a sketchbook, have them draw stuff, have them create, have them make connections in their mind and stuff with creativity, not just mindless scrolling and watching goo goo gaga CGI bullshit on YouTube. And, it's all just mindless nonsense.
A man who says he's a programmer for Roblox is behind bars on child pornography charges. Jamie Bourne is charged with 40 counts of child porn possession.
Wait, I thought that was that guy Penguin Z or whatever. Hey guys. Hey, I'm back. Think I'll go play some Roblox, guys.
As well as possession of a child's sex.
Oh, kind of looks like Osmond Gold. Yeah, Osmond Gold and Miss Moist Critical if they had a baby.
According to arrest records, Bourne told
Jamie
investigators he's a
Bond.
programmer for the online gaming
Jason
platform Roblox,
Bourne.
which is geared
Son.
toward children and
Yeah,
teens.
what's the name?
Bourne is booked into the Orleans Parish Justice Center with a bond of
More like
over
Jamie
$2 million.
Porn.
This comes after Attorney General Liz Merrill filed a lawsuit against Roblox.
I don't know, but just based on the photo alone, I'm going to say guilty. What do you guys think? He did it.
Fox Corporation in August for failing to protect children from sexual predators. A man who says
Throw him in the wood chipper, Danny. Yikes. Hey, here's something fun. Here's Epstein in an email to Peter Thiel. Let's see what this looks like. What's this? Oh, no, that's from the Rothschild Ball. Oh, that's something else. Okay, let's see. Let's see. From Peter Thiel to Jeffrey E. Certainly not in Saudi. Just think I will avoid the Middle East for the next decade or so. Wonder why. When was this sent? 2016. Should be back on East Coast in late April, May, sometime in NYC or on island then. As you probably know, and then from Jeffrey Epstein to Peter Thiel. As you probably know, I represent the Rothschilds. Oh, is that how that guy got so wealthy and so rich all of a sudden? Maybe. I was hoping to figure out a way for the bank that has a 160 billion in management. Wait, has 160 B in management. Can do something in tech. Best client list in the world. Prehistoric products. It can wait. What, like oil? It can wait. Good luck in China. I'll be in Europe again 2020 to 2028. Then island. So if you want to come around the world going west, come to the island. Or if you would like to meet up in Saudi at the end of the month. Just fun. Wait, 2016? This is after Jeffrey Epstein was convicted of being, doing all those horrific acts. So these other people, they didn't have any issue in hanging out with him afterwards. It seemed like they were like drawn to him even more. Huh. Is that the kind of person you'd want to hang out with? Interesting. Hey, here's some shocking before and after of what Denise Richards looked like before and after her recent facelift. Look at this. Do you remember her from a bunch of movies? Man, look at how much she's aged on the left and then the right. They just took 20 years off her face. They could have shaved off the peach fuzz for the pictures though, on the after. Isn't that crazy? I remember having a crush on her growing up. Dude, she looks like Linda Richards on the... Is she related to Linda Richards? Is that Denise Richards? Who is she related to? Is she related to Keith Richards? Wow, look at the left and then the right. It's like... crazy. Linda Hamilton, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not Linda Richards. Hey, this is the difference that experience makes. Check this out. Oh, here we go. What's she gonna do? She made a whole doily. I love that. I laughed my ass off when I saw that. I was like, I gotta put that in there. It's so good. Here's some sort of video, like news story about Muslim hate. Apparently there was a huge 15-foot LED crescent moon was built by a Muslim student group. It was crushed. Is somebody telling these people to do this stuff? Like, go put a Muslim thing on the top of whatever. That'll piss people off, and then that'll get it more news that people hate us and da-da-da. We need more protection and da-da-da.
Tempe police are looking
You don't
for
see...
who's
Why is, oh, that's only in the left channel. Why? You know, you don't... I mean, I guess there's crosses already everywhere, but, you know, it just seems like they're doing this to provoke people.
responsible for allegedly vandalizing a Ramadan display on A Mountain. A group of students put up the 15-foot crescent moon on A Mountain at the start of Ramadan, a sacred month of fasting, prayer, and charity for Muslims. But on the final nights of the holy period, police say it was found vandalized and knocked down. The damage estimated at around $20,000.
$20,000 in what? Their math? $20,000 for that? That's worth at least $20,000. We paid $20,000 for them. Yeah, right. You can make that in a muffler shop in an afternoon, easy.
We understand
20 grand.
that this could be upsetting. What we want our community to know is that the Tempe Police Department, in this case, and
They owe us $20,000 now. Yeah, right.
property-related situation,
Was
takes
that a couple $100 worth of
seriously,
steel,
and we will
maybe?
hold
I don't
people
know.
accountable.
Tempe police say there's
Some
no known
LEDs
threat
from
to the
Amazon?
public, and they're asking anyone with information
Ridiculous.
to call police.
That chick's pretty hot. Little cute redhead. I like that like modest dress she's wearing. Very nice. I like girls that look more modest, honestly. I think it's more sexy than just showing everything. It's like no poker face. Hey, remember that virus that was only deadly when the cameras came out? Oh wait, the cameras are on. Everybody put the mask on. Put on the mask. Mask. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh. Psst, psst. What's that noise? Psst. Psst. Somebody doing some nitrous, Danny? Everyone put the mask on. Put the mask on. Okay, we don't normally wear them, but okay, put it on.
Bien, mesdames et messieurs, le résultat de ce second tour a démenti tous les sondages et d'où jouer tous les pronostics. Ce soir, j'ai gagné.
It's all political theater, Danny. Been doing this probably since the beginning of politics and just found better ways to convince people. Who do you think owns Hollywood? What do they do in Hollywood? They create fantasy. Who controls the White House? Who controls the government? They create fantasy. Do you see?
This little package of $20 bills is
This whole building represents $1 billion back then.
$1,000.
Well, I guess it'd still be $1 billion, but $1 billion wouldn't buy as much then or now as it would then.
Is a little over a
It's
million.
$1 billion just with inflation. It's not would be worth less. Or would be worth less now.
$1 million. This is a little over $1 million.
This is $1 million. 3 stacks of cash like that.
This is $1 billion.
Why is that music like? Dun, taka, 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 ta. Welcome to Colombia. What is that? Narcos. A lot of money. That little package is 20 grand, he says. Okay. Wonder how many of those buildings full of money we've given Israel recently. And the Ukraine. And wherever else. Here's a fun tip on how to clean your lawnmower and get it ready for your first spring mowing. It's that time of year, folks. Time for spring. Look at that. I got a little putty knife. Get all that junk out of there. Get your blower out. Wash it down. Throw some spray in there. Get your brush in there. Get it real nice. I like it. It looks way better. Wow. I do like a clean mower. Let's see about this. What's this about? There's some kind of Fox alert. What is this?
Posting this on True Social, quote, if the radical left Democrats don't immediately sign an agreement to let our country, and particularly...
Instead of calling it Truth Social, why didn't they call it Trumpet? Wasn't it created by Trump anyway?
Our air...
It seems like way better Trumpet.
Airports be
Truth Social.
Free and safe again.
Wasn't he creating his own thing because he got banned from Twitter, basically?
I will move our brilliant and patriotic ICE agents to the airports where they will do security like no one has ever seen before, including the immediate arrest of all illegal immigrants who have come into our country, with heavy emphasis on those from Somalia who have totally destroyed, with the approval of a corrupt governor, attorney general, and Congresswoman Ilhan Omar, the once great state of Minnesota. I look forward to seeing ICE in action at...
Was Minnesota ever great, though? Come on. Bullshit. I've been there. You ain't missing much.
At our airports, make America great again. And that comes posting this on True Social.
Wait a minute. Lies. Minneapolis was never great. Bullshit. Hey, speaking of Trump, here's his boss. Let's see what he has to say.
I said, Mike, that we are fighting today the battle that the Maccabees fought.
Is that like a Jewish world globe or something? What the hell's that thing mean? The menorah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles on the menorah. What's that represent?
People in the
Those represent the rings of Saturn or something? I don't know.
Jewish faith against an enemy that...
Wait, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 9. Oh, shit. 9 upside down is 6. 6. It's 6, dude. It's the mark of the beast, Danny.
Wanted to extinguish us.
Shit.
Wipe us out from the face of the earth.
6,
we were fighting
7.
our battle. But we were also fighting the battle of civilization.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because
7, 8, 9
is based on the Judeo-Christian tradition. And if the Maccabees had failed,
I don't know why more kids aren't saying that joke. I remember that one as a kid.
There would be no Judeo-Christian civilization. There would be no Maccabees.
Look, it's almost like a peace, like olive branches, and then the middle is like a trident of war or something hidden in it with the shapes. What does that have to do? Was Trident or Poseidon or something also something to do with Saturn on one of those videos you watched? I feel like I remember hearing something about that. Like there was some kind of connection there with like Poseidon or Neptune or something and the god of Saturn. I don't know.
There would be no United States. There wouldn't be the...
Sure has some symbology.
Civilization of freedom. The respect for our common traditions, our common values, all of that.
Hey, he's wearing that same hat that the Archbishop from the Catholic Church was wearing. Huh. That's probably just a...
Would not happen if it weren't for those
same
5 brave brothers. They actually made the whole difference. So that spirit animates these brave soldiers that are here today.
I thought they were different religions.
Or fighting in Gaza or in Lebanon or in Iran, wherever is necessary to not only preserve the Jewish nation and the Jewish state.
What's the yellow ribbon mean? Does that mean like support the troops or something? And then he's got like the Israeli flag too, support Israel. Or is it a support Israel ribbon? What does a yellow ribbon mean?
But preserve civilization against the barbarians. The barbarians are out there. They did a horrible...
He's a secular Zionist. Do you know he went to college in America? Like in Philly or something. I don't know if he's from America or if it was like a student abroad program or something. But he used to live in America.
Thing to us on October 7th, they'll never do it again. But they're doing.
He lives in New York too.
Doing it.
Yeah, they just put this guy into power because he's like one of their dudes.
Against Jews in Sydney and Jews elsewhere in America and elsewhere.
They were saying that he was dead. Maybe he was just in the hospital or something, or is the AI getting, they had to step up their AI game or what? I don't know. It looks legit on this one. I guess they could have pre-filmed this before there was some bombing of some building or something. They had some pictures of him getting pulled out of the building or the rubble, and people were saying he died. And then they released some videos that looked like they were obviously AI. They were like weird artifacts and like things that were strange. And then I don't know.
This is our common battle against the barbarians. We have won it here.
He went to MIT. I thought he said something about him. Maybe he was from Philly or Pittsburgh or something. I thought I saw something about Philly though. Is there not? There's not like a big school there, was there? I mean, there's probably like university, like Penn State or something, but I doubt he went to Penn State. Why'd he go to MIT? That's why he speaks British English. Well, is he from America though too? Was he born in America or was he born in Israel? Well, Israel might not even have been a country when he was born. Or maybe just barely. Jacob Rothschild admitted to marrying first cousins to control. Oh yeah, I saw that interview. He's like, yeah, we keep it in the family because we didn't want to lose our wealth.
We're winning.
Yeah, they're a bunch of like weirdos, inbred freaking weirdos.
Here, we'll win it every.
A lot of the royal family is too. I saw this other video on, was it used to be Cody and Zach or something? It's called like Zach Albright or Zach Alsop or something. He did a video with the Misfit Mind guys from Australia, and they went to this place in Australia, and they tracked down the actual rightful rightful. What is it? Is it the heir of the throne? Heir of the throne. I don't know. He's supposed to be the King of England, though, basically, because I guess there was some kind of like child had out of wedlock or somebody had an affair or something, and now he's like technically the rightful King of England. But the Windsor family has always been like the royal family, but they're all like a bunch of inbred people too. He was the son of a rich parents born in Israel. Okay. What a beautiful language. Uh-oh. Here's a diagram of what some people believe the tunnels underneath Epstein's temple could look like. There could be lots of rooms like hotels and different things, like rooms underneath it and corridors that connect to the other building underneath. Supposedly they found like underground tunnels. I don't know how advanced it was, but I mean, when you're like have billionaires coming over to the island and you're backed by the Rothschilds, it could probably just be about anything. Apparently Israel's wiping out critical bridges after critical bridge in South Lebanon now. Civilians can't flee. Yeah, what happens when they start blowing up bridges and and like blow up airports or something somewhere? Yeah, nobody can leave these places. Civilians can't flee. Ambulances can't reach the wounded. Entire communities are cut off from food, medicine, and essential supplies. That might be one reason they're trying to outlaw fishing and hunting, and now first in Canada and now in Oregon. That's no coincidence that's happening, because they don't want people to be self-reliant. They want people to be slaves to the system, and that way they can cut you off anytime they want. If you don't get the digital ID, well, you can't go buy groceries. If they, somehow mess up the supply chain, bridges get messed up, whatever it is, you don't get your food. If money's not it doesn't have any value anymore. You can't buy things. You see what I'm saying? If you're self-reliant, then that doesn't affect you. Well, they don't want that. Here's, I guess, videos of supposedly, I mean, let's just say anything now. Take it for a grain of salt. Could be AI, could be doctored video, whatever. So who knows anything, if anything's real or what's real or propaganda or both these days. So always take that into consideration when watching anything these days. That it could be doctored, it could be fake, it could be a completely different place from a completely different time. And then somebody, this could have happened in 1990 or something. And then somebody posts it. Oh, it just happened yesterday. It could be a demolition of this bridge. Somebody posted, and they're like putting a false caption on it to like, you know what I'm saying? So just take that into consideration as well when you're watching things on the news and social media. Yeah, just be aware of it. Yeah, it could have been a bridge that was ready for demolition or something, footage from something else. Who knows? Then they'll show that to their people and be like, look, Israel's bombing us. And then Israel show another video of some other shit, like, look, they're attacking us or something, That's how you get these wars started. Shia LaBeouf has seemingly lost his cool while on her own, apparently agitated with a woman sitting next to him outside a restaurant. Yeah, he's really went off the deep end. Wonder what happened to him when he was coming up in Hollywood. He claims nothing weird happened to him, but I don't know. I'm not so sure. He also lied and said his father abused him or something, but to promote this movie he made called Honey Boy or Honey or something, and then later said that it wasn't true. So it's like you can't really trust anything this guy says. If you're gonna like use your father's name and drag him through the dirt and say horrific things that he did and didn't do, who knows? I wouldn't trust anything this guy says. He's just drunk all the time. He did an interview with Andrew Callahan for Channel 5 News on YouTube, and he was just pounding beers the whole time. I think it was an hour interview, and he probably had 2 or 3 beers just in that hour. It's like... He's the next Andy Dick. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's already on his way. He already looks homeless too. Look at those white socks with slippers. He's already in another. Doesn't he already have pending charges for a case in New Orleans for assault that he got arrested for at Mardi Gras? Then went out, partied more. I guess lost his ID. Somebody found his ID just randomly walking around, and then. He's obviously off the rails, and then now he's in Rome acting a fool and stuff. Is he going to get more charges there? I mean, it looks like it, screaming at people and flipping out like he hasn't learned anything. MK Ultra victim? Who knows? I think he was like, had something to do with Disney or something as well. I think he was on a Disney show or something, Zach and Cody or whatever it was called, or Even Steven or something. I can't remember. I was way too old during that time, but I remember seeing something. You say I admire his... Yeah, he doesn't have any friends. Nobody will put up with his bullshit. He'd probably pay for people's flights to go around and hang out with him because he's got like nobody, but that's nobody. People still don't want to hang out with him. Look, he's like doing whatever, like starting fights. Someone said, "Shy is the man." Let's see. I admire his independence, just going around drunk as hell, stirring shit up solo. Yeah. He tried to fight like a whole group of people, and Mardi Gras was like, "Oh, I'll fight everyone." Like, he's not a very big guy, too. He was kind of short. I met him once. He tried to say in the interview with Andrew Cowan, like, "Yeah, I tried to talk to Mike Piazza and get his interview when I was a kid, and I went to a lot of games with Big Brothers Big Sister. We get free tickets, and I'd go and try to get his autograph every time I was there, and he never signed an autograph, man. That's why every time I see fans, man, I always do selfies. I always do. I never turn a fan down, because I'd be nothing without them," and all this shit. I met him when he was doing this tour. I forget what the hell it was called. Let me see what I have the video saved here. Let me see what it's called. Take Me Anywhere. He was doing this thing called Take Me Anywhere, and you could supposedly go find him, and he'd like go around with you wherever. I went there, and I was like, "Oh, I want to take you to like this old cemetery and this abandoned church and all this stuff, and take you around town, show you places." Like, "Nah, man, I think we're like traveling with this lady. We're just gonna go with her." I was like, "Okay." You know, he made it seem like it was some kind of like bohemian thing. Like, "Yeah, I just go wherever people take me." And he was like, nah, I ain't going with you. And he was just stuck at the hotel for that time anyway, just doing nothing. I'm like, "Okay, whatever." And then I was like, "Well, will you talk on my live stream for a second?" He's like, nah, man, I don't want to be on that. I don't want anything to do with that, bro. I'm like, "Okay, I guess I'll leave then." He's like, yeah, you do that or something. I'm like, "Okay, bye." Yeah, he was a fucking asshole when I met him. He's so full of shit. I saw him before that at this club called Electric Room. I mentioned that to him. I was like, "Hey, I met you at this club called Electric Room," and I didn't want to mention what I saw him doing, but I saw him, he had a key and was, having a few nose beers, as they say, and in the middle of the dance floor, the corner of the room or something. I'm like, it's just very blatant. I could see him doing it, and I was just like, came up to him, I whispered, I was like, "Hey," it was loud, and he was like, "Hey, you might not want to be doing that." And he's like, "What?" I was like, "Well, like, somebody could take a picture or video of you doing it on their phone and send it to TMZ or something." I was like, "Other people are doing it, but you have a lot more to lose than them. Like, you don't want somebody to like post that or something. You won't be in Transformers 6 or whatever, Indiana Jones or whatever." He's like, "Yo, man, thank you so much, bro, for looking out for me. Like, I'm with all these people that are supposedly my friends and shit, and they don't give a fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck about me. And then some random person that I meet, they're looking out for me. I appreciate that, man. You're solid, bro." I was like, "Cool, man." I was like, he's like, "What's your name?" I was like, "I'm Josh." He was like, "Dude, so nice to meet you. You're cool." And then like he went back to like partying or whatever. I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Just go to the bathroom stall or something, if you're going to do that." He's like, "Oh, yeah. That's a way better idea." And then I saw him at the end of the night. He was leaving the bar. This is a bar underneath the Dream Hotel in Chelsea area of New York, Chelsea neighborhood. It goes underneath Dream Hotel, it's like kind of like a parking garage or something that they turned into like a bar underneath Dream Hotel, and it's called Electric Room. And I think it was owned by Nur Khan. I don't remember what his name's almost like Narcon. Nur Khan. I forget what the other guy's name was. He was also an owner of it. But he used to own this bar called Kenmare that I used to go to. But anyway, I saw him at the end of the night, and he was leaving the bar, and he saw one of his friends, and he was like, "Yo, bro, when you see that baby of yours, you give that fucking baby a hug for me." I'm like, whoa, dude, calm down. Netanyahu has ancestry from Poland, Lithuania, and Belarus before his mother was born. Okay.
Talk to Kenny! Talk to Father Kenny!
shy, just screaming at cars as they pass by, drunk as shit in like the middle of the afternoon. Jesus. He doesn't even know people are filming him right now, too. That's what's, this is just how he really acts. People will show their true colors when there's no cameras around and stuff. He acts like he's such a nice guy and a man of the people, blah, blah, blah. This is how he actually acts. That's why he was arrested in Mardi Gras and stuff. He was probably flipping out and like acting like a fucking jackass, and somebody called him out on it, and then he's ready to fight and hit them, and then, he went to jail. He's out of his mind. I wonder if he's on pills or something too, like if some doctor's prescribing him some crazy pills, and he's drinking on it too, and that's like making him even more nuts or something, more, messed up on stuff. I don't know. Because I figure being like some kind of celebrity, they have those like doctors that'll pretty much give them whatever they want, They just basically tell them what symptoms they need to say they have to get whatever drugs they need. Probably Google search, what kind of symptoms do I need to say to her? What kind of symptoms does Adderall treat, And then they say they have that or whatever, Oh, that's the exact thing that you need Adderall for. Doctors probably Google half that shit anyway, so they're probably getting the same answer back. Oh, wow, that's textbook Adderall prescription there. Here's a Manhattan DA. Alvin Bragg has dropped the assault charge against 27-year-old West African Guzman Kalabali, who threw ice balls at NYPD officers. Ice balls, or were they snowballs? I don't know. This guy was also indicted for robbery 3 weeks ago, but is once again free. Great. He was indicted for robbery and then threw ice balls. Did you put rocks in the snow too?
Answer some questions. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. I will answer some questions. Okay, no problem. Some very serious claims being made right now, including them saying that
chugging mouthwash? What is he doing?
Serious claims being made right now, including them saying.
Oh, it's maybe like Pedialyte or something. I thought he's chugging mouthwash. Time to get lit. Oh my god.
He put rocks in the snow before throwing them at officers. This is the first I'm hearing of rocks in the snow. I don't know where you got that from. There's nothing in the criminal complaint that says that. You've mentioned in court that...
Where are you coming up with this You're turning this into a nonsense room.
To most New Yorkers, I think the police have an issue.
Holy shit, dude. I think I've been to that courthouse before. I think it connects to the Tombs. They call it the Tombs. It's Central Booking in Manhattan. That place sucks. Really bad. Some people say the Tombs, like Central Booking's even worse than Rikers Island, but I don't know. I've never been there, so I don't want to find out. But
with the mayor of our city, I think they're taking it out on Mr. Koulibaly.
No fun. I think I was in there for 40 hours.
With the mayor, I don't think this is the way they should.
Fucking suck, dude. They had these benches on the wall, but like all these people in there, there'd be like punk people out and be like, "You're sleeping on the floor." I'm like, okay, I guess I'm sleeping on the floor then.
From what I've seen, there are not many things that the mayor and I agree on. I'm not the biggest fan. However, I did see the videos.
It's rough in there. There was like 20, 25, 30 people in like one cell. I mean, there are big cells, but there's a bunch of people in there. You did not want to piss anybody off. And then somebody on the other cell, they were like, they smuggled crack up their ass or some kind of drug. They were like smoking some kind of drugs or something like, and I think they even had some weed or something. They'd been in jail a bunch and just like put it up their ass or whatever they did. So hid it from the cops somewhere. And then somehow they were like lighting shit with toilet paper in the other cell. And all this, the like cops smelled it. And then they were like, hey, what are you doing? And then they turned the phone off to that cell. And then everybody wanted to beat that person's ass. They were all pissed because then they couldn't make any phone calls to anybody. They'll let you make like collect calls or something while you're in there. So there'll be people like, or like a call to like a bail bondsman or something. So people will be on the phone. Some people will be on the phone for like a really long time. And people get pissed. Like, you've been on there for fucking ever, man. I got to call somebody. Get off there. People are like arguing about the phones a lot. That was like one thing that was like, I noticed. It was like the phone was a big thing that people were arguing about. And they turned the phones off. They were about ready to beat this dude's ass. Fucking got the phones turned off. I fucking told you, bro.
Client, according to them, I haven't seen a specific indication that my client was throwing a snowball. But going based upon what they said that.
Guys, let's not talk about the homes of the Jewish people and whatever. I don't want to get into it that much. I don't know why we're arguing about it. They're all evil people. It doesn't really matter where they're from.
Actually threw a snowball. That's all it was. There's no information that
all the politicians and whatever.
That these were ice.
Doesn't matter if they are Jewish. I mean,
the police.
Israel's got all these politicians and companies in their back pocket, you know.
Felony. Okay.
Does that raise a due process issue in your view that other people are getting similar charges?
Oh, I'm sure it's just a coincidence too that the new president of Mexico, a Catholic country, by the way, just elected some random Jewish lady. You know, I'm sure that's just a coincidence too. And a lot of modern leaders seem like they're big supporters of Israel, as it just so happens. Interesting.
Well, I don't think that's a due process issue. I think it's
probably coincidence.
I don't know how they decided on Mr. Koulibaly. Frankly, we're not there yet. All I can go by is what I heard in the courtroom and what I have in this criminal complaint. And thankfully, the DA...
Man, probably good that guy's lawyer's talking for him. He probably would have said a bunch of dumb shit.
Bragg was...
I would have loved to hear what he was going to say. Yes, right, I did throw the ice ball at them with the rocks, and I'll do it again. Like some real dumb shit, you know?
And his assistant, who's handling the case, was able to see through the police.
Is this a public defender, too? What a hell of a public defender, man, going out there and, like, talking to the news for this guy and everything. I doubt he had money for a real attorney.
Of this and reduced it to obstructing governmental administration.
I've had good luck with public defenders.
They're claiming that in the videos it shows that
they're usually good friends with the, like, even better friends than the DAs and shit, or with the DAs than like just random lawyers, because they're like at the courthouse all the time and they have a lot of cases that they work on together, and they're like, oh, I'll help you out on, I'll give you this reduced charge on this one if you like this other one that, you know, was like insufficient evidence, blah, blah, blah. Cops did this, mistampered of evidence, drop that, okay, you do this, I'll do that on this other one. They're just like wheeling and dealing.
I have not seen that. I've seen the video that most people see on TV. The DA's office has not provided video to me yet.
You mentioned in court that you don't see how your client could have obstructed government administration when he didn't know what the administration was.
This guy was going to get locked up for like police brutality or some shit, but that Zoran Mondani guy was like, no crimes, whatever. Their kids just, it looks like a snowball fight to me. Or whatever. I don't know if the cops are exaggerating the circumstances or what, but the guy's a repeat offender. There's no question in that. They said he just got busted for robbery a week before this. So, you know, he probably did have malicious intent if you look at his record.
Was your client harassing you?
Well, I
he looks innocent. You can even see his eyes. He's hiding behind his dreadlocks. It looks like his hair even looks like he's behind bars.
Saying in court is, at worst, this could be
just looking through the bars all the time.
Disorderly conduct. Yeah. That is a possibility. But again, I have not seen the proof. That's going to come with the discovery phase of the case. So I don't know.
Just pacing nervously back and forth, swaying nervously.
You said your client's a content creator. Is this sort of a product of that?
No, this has absolutely nothing to do with that. And because it's an open case, I can't really discuss that.
How do you categorize the word attack being used? What do you say to?
Yeah, well, Jewish people are European born.
Yeah, I had a friend in New York try to tell me that Jewish people, Ashkenazi, they were Turks, like light-skinned Turks, but then I looked that up on Google recently, and apparently that's not true. They're more European descent, according to what it said. But who controls Google? So who knows? I don't know. What is this? Newly surfaced footage from Justin Timberlake's DWI arrest in Sag Harbor, New York. Show him reacting to how officers listed his race, then starts laughing. White. I'm just kidding. What? Oh, okay, let's do this. Justin Timberlake got arrested on a DUI or DWI or whatever else. Why is it blurred? Squint and it'll look normal.
White? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man.
So you're not white? Justin. All the Justins went crazy. Hey, here's a new fun thing here. I think this is from Peter Thiel. I don't know. I forget who's behind this. A new AI cow collar using a cowgorithm allows farmers to remotely control herds. The $2 billion tech can move entire herds with a tap of a button. Why would they want to be able to control farmers' cows? You think they put all these things on the cows and they can track and trace all the cows like they do like people growing weed plants? And oh, you're only allowed that many cows. Or, hey, maybe we just move the whole cows to jump off the side of this cliff and say it was a glitch. I don't know. What's this? What's the ulterior motive of this? Why do we need tech? Big tech. $2 billion invested in GPS, big tech created cow collars. Or is this a proof of concept to put these collars on people eventually, or some implant or something? I don't know. What's the end game with this? What do you guys think? To herd the sheeple? Well, I don't know. Just give the cows cell phones and track them like they do us. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, with our smartphones. Oh, I'm so smart. I saw some study that said that people, AI and that stuff, it hasn't been around that long, but they've already discovered that just using AI stuff, AI assistants and things for 1 month drastically reduces your cognitive connections and cognitive efficiency and, I don't know, your intelligence or something. Isn't that crazy? That's only after 1 month. Here's like some other thing. I don't know if this is like AI generated, probably, whatever. Some grid they can put. They're putting the, they can put like post or something, like an electronic, like an invisible fence for dogs or something, I guess, is kind of what they're kind of making this seem like. I don't know. And they can herd the cattle moving the grid or something. What is it? Have a shock or something, or a noise? I don't know. Probably shock collars. Here's a CSU professor, O'Quinn, and she's a lesbian apparently. Okay.
And the idea that I have to get up here and say that trans women are women and that's what I have to use my time to do is absurd. Shame on you. Shame on all of you. And shame on you for using lesbian politics as a front for your transphobia, because this lesbian has had plenty of girlfriends with penises.
I don't know if that's the definition of a woman or not. I don't know, call me old fashioned, but I just prefer the old fashioned women without penises. I don't know, is it just me, or if it ain't broke, don't fix it, It was a simpler time. In 1932, a man demonstrated an early version of bulletproof glass by having his wife hold the glass while he tested it by firing a gun at it. But not only did he fire a gun at it, he fired a gun at it like 10 times. This might have been an assassination attempt on his wife, I'm thinking. Honey, go hold the, oh shit. Let me try again. Bam, oh shit, that thing really kicks, huh? Try again. Oh shit, it's still working, damn it. Okay, let me try again. It's still holding. All right, another one, honey. Oh, towards your hand. Okay, another one. I think I shoot about 20 times. I don't know. Watch James eat donuts from the dumpster. We don't really care for James Worley around here, but enjoy that. Here's Clavicular suddenly just kicked out the whole entire party. Oh, we watched this last night. Here we go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Here's just another coincidence. What is this? What are the odds that both of the people who attempted to assassinate Donald Trump also appeared in BlackRock commercials? They're not even trying to hide it anymore. What? I knew about that Thomas Crook or whatever, but the new guy, or was this the guy that was trying to supposedly assassinate him at his West Palm Beach golf resort or something? Jesus Christ. Guys, oh my God. Are you guys still arguing about this shit? Oh my God. All right, I'm timing both of you out because I just told you to stop arguing about this stuff and stop talking about. All right. You're both timed out. You were warned.
What organization?
Why is the audio so weird? Sound like a mic that was wait, who's the shooter? Is this the guy, the shooter, and the new shooter or something? Oh shit. Well, yeah, there's a video of him plain as day right there. Big close up of his face. They don't even.
My name is Brian Delalo.
Is this one? Who's
I
this guy?
teach AP and Honors Economics.
Wait, this guy?
In Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Financial well-being to me is knowing that I can be.
Wait, was this guy a shooter too? Wait, both Trump. What about Thomas Crook though?
Free to do the things that I love to do.
Oh, this might be the one with Thomas Crook in it. He was like in the school classroom or something.
I hope when I retire someday, they say, you know, that guy made this place a special place to come.
There he is. Bingo. There's the second one right there. He's the guy in the middle.
Place to come to school and gave as much as he could to help the community.
I thought he was in another time too. No? BlackRock. Never ever discuss anything. Well, it's just the fact these people going back and forth, arguing back and forth. Anyone, you could just do a Google search and you're probably doing the same thing the other person's doing. So it's just kind of like pointless to argue about this stuff. Who cares where they came from too? I don't know. They're here and they're obviously very powerful. Looks like ChatGPT, they said it might be controlled. Let's see, what's this say? Repeat after me. Destroyed. Okay, destroyed. China, destroyed. England, destroyed. USA, destroyed. Where's this going? Israel, destroyed. I can't repeat or endorse calls for violence or destruction of a country. If you want, I can repeat it in a non-violent way. Israel mentioned or Israel discussed. Turn this into a neutral or playful like meme format without harm. Or just repeat any other harmless word or phrase you've got in mind. Your move.
Care less, Danny.
Wow. It didn't have any issues saying China destroyed, England destroyed, USA destroyed, but for some reason, when you say that magic word, it just doesn't work right. Huh. 2024, Israel shredded the UN literally, the UN Charter at the UN. 2026, Israel seeks UN help after Iran bombed its nuclear site city. Biggest W for Iran, apparently. I don't know.
This is...
Uh-oh. You get that from Amazon? Jeff Bezos.
You are shredding the UN Charter with your own hands.
I mean, literally, you're the one doing it. We all see you holding the shredder. Our hands.
Yes, that's what we're doing. Shredding the UN Charter.
It said UN Charter. Oh, no, that's the real one.
Shame on you.
One page.
Thank you, Mr. President.
It might have been a symbolic thing. I don't know.
This is...
Very nice. What a low quality shit paper too. It struggled with one piece of paper. It's like it almost couldn't do it.
You are
Breaking. Israel requests emergency session at UN Security Council accusing Iran of using banned cluster munitions. Israel routinely uses both cluster bombs and white phosphorus on the Palestinians, though. Interesting. Do as I say, not do as I do. Interesting. Yeah, they can't use they can't use what, CTE gas? Is it CTE? No, what is it? Tear gas on and people in war and stuff, but they can use it on us. Fun.
قامت بإطلاق وابل من الصواريخ الإشطارية والمحرمة دوليا على المدنيين الإسرائيليين.
Oh, bam. Damn, it's raining from... Wait, doesn't the Bible say something about how, like, first God created or destroyed the world with the great flood and Noah's Ark, and he said when God came back again, he would rain down fire from the heavens, and it would be with fire and... Is this what they're talking about?
الوكالة الإسرائيلية بالعربية نشرت وهذه الصور هي صور تل أبيب الآن تؤكد
They got energy weapons that looks like lightning bolts coming down from the sky.
وتؤكد أن إيران واصلت
using tear gas. What is that gas called, though? What is the tear gas called? It has like 3-letter initial. Huh. Yeah, they're really trying to bring about Armageddon and the coming of the Antichrist with like Peter Thiel and the AI and the quantum computer. It's all coming together. Man, this timeline sucks. Sneeko, I'm ready to go to Thailand and hopefully be less of a target for all the other countries that America and Israel are bombing the shit out of that might want to retaliate. Those are letting all their people into our country. Like, they could be setting up sleeper cells in all these cities and shit. Who knows? Or maybe they're gonna do something and then blame it on these people, you know? That could be too. So everybody that's Muslim in the country is like a target, and all the Americans go and like gang up on them and shit. Like, I don't know, but I'm sure it's not good. Sneeko goes off on Aiden Ross after he asked for a gambling loan on EID and says he's losing money every time he lends him. I lost $1K just from crypto transaction fees when I loaned him money, and he paid me back less than what I gave him. Wow.
Well, I'll tell you something funny yesterday. So, Chad, I'm leaving Medina. I'm in the airport.
He would never.
Headed to Turkey and then coming here. Aiden Ross texts me. You know Aiden Ross? And he wants a loan.
Is that the file photo of him?
I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. And he's like, nah, please.
CS gas. That's what I was needing. There we go. CS, CR, or CN.
I thought he was texting me to say Eid Mubarak.
It's probably CS gas.
He's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, just chilling. Just at the airport. He says, oh, can I have a loan? Can I have a loan, please? Fine.
Doesn't he have more money than all of us?
And he says, I'll give you interest on it.
These guys have blown all their money already.
And so my thought process was, and I was talking about this with Muslim Lancer later, I'm like, should I ask him that okay, I can't
thought he
ask
got
you
free
for
money
usury,
from
I can't
Eddie
ask
or
you for
free
interest, or
credits
maybe
or
like if
something.
you want to like show me a little something. I didn't even say that.
He blows money
I
on
literally lose money when I give him loans because when you
his
do crypto, you
events
have to
and-
do the transaction fees. I lost $1,000.
I don't know. He's all bragging like, I made $150,000 off Branders.
He gave me like a little
Can
bit
I
less
borrow
than
some
what I gave him
cash,
back.
bro?
I gave him like, yeah. I literally
A loyalty
not only
test
does he
could
not pay
be.
back fully, but also from the transaction fees to swap it from USDT to Sol, I lose money.
That's a very good business idea.
You might be right. People do petty shit like that just to see, like, yeah, would you loan me money if I
It's my
needed
friend.
it?
I'm trying to be. I'm not trying to. Also, I don't want haram money. I don't want haram money. But it's just so
Flag
annoying. Like
football
that
clips.
Aiden Ross probably has like $100 million, and he gives me less money. Than, like I lose money loaning him.
Wow. Why can't he just transfer it out? Can't you just convert Bitcoin to cash into your bank or something? Might take a day or so, but I don't know how that works. I've never had a crypto thing. Oh, here's one of those videos about Netanyahu when I get back.
It's Burger Chef and Jeff.
Rooting burgers, no one's happy here. Even the dogs frown.
Not for long, Jeff. My new Fun Burger's going to put a smile on every face.
Puzzling pickles, what's a fun burger?
Well, it's a delicious burger with a smile on the wrapper and a prize inside, like this flying top.
Or maybe a dune buggy.
Yes, or perhaps a bubble pipe. The Fun Burger with a surprise prize, only at Burger Chef.
Incrediburgable!
Some people have a sweet tooth.
Ranch!
Me? I've got a ranch tooth.
Ranch? Ranch? Ranch! Ranch!
I get these insane cravings for Wendy's Monterey Ranch sandwiches.
Ranch.
I mean, it's way out of control.
Ranch. Hey, you stupid ranch tooth, shut up! Ranch?
Wendy's Monterey Ranch Chicken and Cheeseburger. Creamy ranch with bacon and Monterey Jack. Now for a limited time.
Ranch.
Do Wendy's. Do what tastes right.
I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore. And I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. Cause my stomach's starting to growl. And I'm going on the prowl for a Texas double whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche. Whey tofu, bye-bye. Now it's for Whopper beef I reach. I will eat this meat till my innie turns into an alley. I am starved. I am incorrigible. And I need to stop a big burger, beef, bacon, jalapeno, good thing down. I am hungry. I am incorrigible. I am mad.
The Texas Double Whopper. Eat like a man, man.
Oh, I don't know how to make anything fancy.
Make something homey style.
Hey. Ooh, cheese, beef, more cheese, bacon, 3 more strips. I declare this Extreme Burger the winner.
Omar, you've created a Whopper.
For a limited time, get the new Extreme Bacon and Cheese Whopper. Juicy flame-broiled beef, 2 kinds of cheese, 4 strips of bacon. You gotta have the Extreme Bacon and Cheese Whopper at Burger King now.
Let's get back into it. Here's Netanyahu at a recent interview. Wait, is this the one we just watched? I can't tell.
If anyone needed an explanation of why Iran is the enemy of civilization and the enemy.
What if the place that they're doing the interview at is just like Gaza that they like bomb the shit of, and they're just like acting like it was Iran that attacked this area? It might have just been some shit that they blew up. I don't know. It's very possible because I guess Gaza is just like a complete war zone.
And the danger.
Plenty of places to go film this kind of just background at.
To the entire world. You got it in the last 48 hours. In the last 48 hours, they fired a terror weapon on civilians, on children. There's a
these little candy bars just get like smaller and smaller.
There's an old person's home here. Civilians, families, they fire terror weapons on civilians, and often they use cluster bombs, which are forbidden by international law.
Oh my God! The laws you created and then don't. That's your issue. Okay. Everyone else has to, though.
The second thing that they did is that they fired on Jerusalem right next to the holy places.
No.
They sent ballistic missiles that could have destroyed the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, the Al-Aqsa Mosque.
Who sold them the missiles? Which companies make these missiles? They manufacture their own stuff. They buy them at the World Weapons Fair in Jordan. I don't know.
And the Western Wall. The three holiest sites to the three monotheistic religions, they don't care. They're firing on everyone. The third thing they did is they fired
animals,
an intercontinental ballistic missiles
not people
4,000
like us.
kilometers right into Diego Garcia, the American-British base. They can reach now with these ballistic missiles everywhere in Europe, almost everywhere in Europe. I've been warning that for years.
Oh my God.
The fourth thing that they did is that they shut down the important.
This is like Iraq 2.0. They're like, they've got weapons of mass destruction. They've got nukes. They probably don't. They definitely got some missiles and shit, but they're really strategic too. Like they're able to produce their weapons way cheaper and stuff. So, like it costs, one of our missiles costs like $30 million and they make it, or I don't know, maybe not that much, but costs like $1 million or something crazy, and theirs costs like 3,000 or 30,000. Do like the same damage.
Time straight of Hormuz.
I forget what it was. I might not be the right numbers, but it was like crazy. Ours were like crazy more expensive.
Who's trying to blackmail the world with oil terror blackmail? Four things that they're doing.
I think Iran's got a lot of like oil money, right?
In 48 hours. And I asked the leaders of the world, the leaders of the free world, the leaders of the moderate states, what more are you waiting for?
Iraq and
President
Iran
Trump
and
has correctly said
Saudi Arabia, they were all like in cahoots together, I always thought.
We're fighting the battle not only for ourselves, but for all of you. And he asked a simple question, where are you? And it's time to heed President Trump's call, his leadership.
I thought they were on the same team.
Not merely for our sake, but for your sake.
So now it's going to be like Israel, U.S., Pakistan, Saudi Arabia. And then you said the UAE, like Dubai, just joined versus what, like North Korea, Russia, Iran, what, China? I don't know. Seems like a really bad idea. India might be on their team too. I don't know. I'm not sure where India stands on it. I know they hate Pakistan, so even though they're like the same people and eat the same shit and have the same beliefs, they're just on the other side of the other line. Fuck those people. They're on the other side of the line. They must die. That's all there is to it. I guess so. Aiden Ross started jumping for joy after finding out the owner of Chrome Hearts is Jewish.
I look at it.
This is the ugliest brand. Wait, and he sells... Wait, the guy is Jewish, And then he sells a brand that just has a bunch of crosses all over it. Does that seem like somebody that loves Jesus? Or somebody that wants to admire his crucifixion?
For sure. Like it. Oh, are you the owner?
Exalt.
Do you guys take ETH? You take crypto? Yeah. Oh, God. I like that.
You
take crypto?
Yes.
You eat kosher?
Yes. Are you Jewish?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Jesus. Hey, brother. Hey, nice to meet you.
We got a restaurant. We'll take you out on the house.
You got a restaurant too?
Wall Street.
Oh, shalom.
I'll help you find you a place too.
Can clothe you, feed you, whatever you need, man. You need a room in an inn, we got you.
Place to stay, clothe you, feed you, whatever you need, we got you.
Thank you, my brother.
I'm converting, by the way. Shalom.
You gotta cut it, right?
Yeah. I gotta get everything. Yep.
My Hebrew name is Mordechai.
Oh.
Yeah. I look at it.
Yeah, for sure.
A Mordecai? A Mordecai. Yo, guys, I think... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Hey, guys, I think I just found my new barber shop. What do you think?
Welcome to Shipwreck. Where you can say things like retard,
gay, white trash,
faggot,
Jew,
and I'll even let you say nigger.
Hell yeah.
No problem.
Like, pretty cool barbershop. This is interesting. Why did they put a golden statue of a demon on top of a courthouse in Manhattan, New York? Probably just a coincidence, right? Who doesn't love demons? We got this gold demon, golden Baphomet statue on a lotus petal next to what? Socrates and whoever these other people are. They're not even hiding it anymore, guys. Just out in the open. Maybe it's some art piece or something. Oh, that's why they put it there. Oh, sure. Let's put demons on our buildings. I guess they've been doing that, though. Gargoyles and stuff, right? Kind of look like demons. Oh, my God, guys. Trump has finally done it. I mean, he hasn't solved World War III and that shit in Israel or the Ukraine or anything like that. It wasn't that. Something way more important. Here's more.
Hey, I'm about to show y'all, bro. I'm about to show y'all. Just so y'all know,
holy shit,
incandescent bulbs.
They're back, baby.
Remember, they had to take them out and only put on the.
Haven't incandescent bulbs always been around? I don't remember them ever being not available. I don't know, but they're back.
These LED.
Just thought people were buying the LED ones more.
But they passed a bill to put them back in, y'all.
My God, 200 watt powered light. Those are gonna get hot as shit.
Right over here, bro. My wife is
200 watt lights.
Always complaining. My wife is always complaining about the LEDs.
She hates them LED lights, my wife, but she's on my case, bro.
And they really do something, but now they got the incandescent, bro.
Dude, what's old will be new again. I got my Jinkos back out of the closet. I got the incandescent bulbs. We're back, baby. Rock and roll's coming back. We're ready for Woodstock 2026. Oh, Blues Travelers headlining. Shit's gonna be awesome. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus is back.
Bro,
everything's cool.
Trump wasn't lying, man.
It's happening.
He knew about that. He really brought the incandescent.
Yes,
look.
It's back, dude. Look. Heat lamp, incandescent. It says it.
The heat lamp, incandescent heat lamp.
Well, I think they always had incandescent heat lamps because LEDs don't put off a lot of heat.
Bro, that's crazy. The incandescent for your appliances.
Whoa.
Yo, your refrigerator. They brought them Johns back, man.
The Johns are back.
Let them know, bro.
The Johns are back.
Get them LEDs out of your house.
Get them out.
These things are bad.
I'm throwing them out. Wait, they told us to throw out the old ones. Fuck, I threw them out. They told me to break them. I don't need them. They said the LEDs were going to last forever. They last a year or something, maybe, like the same as these. Wait, and then the energy light and shit, spectrum's better. It's not in the blue light range, and like it's not pulsating, like strobing really fast. Refresh rate, like LED. Oh my God. Fuck, so now I gotta throw the LEDs away and buy the incandescent. God damn it. Fucking knew I should have saved those. Fuck, now they're back. God damn, I had that shit already. We had that. Now I gotta buy it again. And they're like fucking $20 more.
Get these LEDs. Get them out of your house, bro. Incandescent, they're back, bro.
Fuck it, dude. I'm burning the house down. It's contaminated with LED something pollution. Bulldoze it down. New house, new bulbs.
They're back. They're back. Let's get it, bro. Let y'all know.
We did it.
Video out
we
there.
did it. We did it. We did it, guys. Finally. The nightmare is over. Oh, man. If only we would have voted for Kamala Harris, guys.
It's plugged in, so it's plugged into just a normal electric socket, right?
Wait, I thought they're the people that love the electric cars. Doesn't look like she's even ever seen one.
Yes, normally it's a 240 volt, but you can go ahead and plug in. And
how's this thing work? I put my tongue on it?
Yeah.
No, that's the thing with 20 million volts of electricity. Oh, I put up my pussy.
There's no
I can go in there. No.
Nothing.
Yeah.
And that's all.
It's not doing anything. What?
Every morning.
How do I know it's doing something? What?
You usually can smell it, and
I can't smell it or hear anything.
Hear the guzzling sound.
Right.
Where's the guzzle?
None of that. So how do I know it's actually working?
Yeah.
It is. Typically, once you
I think she does a little guzzling goop of the boozy. You know what I'm saying? Always drunk.
Leave the car.
Mask in 2026. Well, they have to like keep up the facade they've created, you know, because they've already proved these masks don't do anything. So got to keep those on because you got to breathe your own CO2 or whatever.
But how would I know that? How would
I know that?
Typically, excuse me.
Yeah.
So typically, you come in, you wave this card.
I don't know. This could have been when she was like running for office or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then what it would do is it would authenticate, and then the light turns green.
It's plugged in.
How you know? Man, it's good that they put the electric car charging ports right in front of the, like, is it right in front of the fire department? That's great. They won't need to be blocked or anything. We can't get the trucks out. There's a Tesla outside. Dang it. I guess the town will burn. Oh, well. But don't worry, they caught it on camera on CCT. Or did they? Because now in London, England, a group calling itself the Ulease Blade Runners, aka Chavs, has vowed to remove or disable every last Ulease camera in London. Let's see about it. Oh, it's fuck. Oh, we can't play that Bittersweet Symphony. Good song, though. See ya, Ulease cameras. Wait, don't we pay with these with our tax dollars? That's great. They'll just buy more. Cool. Yeah, apparently they just go out with like a, I don't know if it's a diamond tipped grinder. They just go out with a grinder and make quick work of these pipes, I guess. Oh, it might be a carbide bit grinder or something like that. I don't know. Some kind of grinding wheel. Last warning, you know what comes next. Oh shit, so this is them like trying to resist and protest the, oh, the Red Cross must mean something.
Is that their symbol or something? Wait, is that an old, like, symbol from, like, medieval times, isn't it? Not sure what that means, but the red cross like that. Here's a video of some just regular people who aren't wearing silly costumes laughing at this hilarious silly costume this other guy has. It's so funny.
I didn't see what it was.
Look how ridiculous he looks. Wow, what an idiot. Get a good look, kids. This is what oppression looks like. Glad we're not. Wow. What happened? Did they touch somebody or what? I don't know what that was all about, but they stopped messing with that guy. They didn't touch her, but they're just like, I don't know. It seemed like they were just like clowning on him. Here's a Swedish reporter who traveled to Syria and has rocks thrown at her by women and children because she's not wearing a burqa. I find it interesting how these people, once they get so brainwashed by this system of manipulation and oppression, they will actually fight for the system of oppression. And they will actually, you know, fight anyone that's not doing it and not being oppressed. That's what's going on here. It's like, I saw some experiment where they took fleas and they put them in a jar and the lid was open and the fleas were jumping however high they could jump, way well out of the jar. Then they put the lid on the jar for a week or however long, and then they took the jar lid off and the fleas would only jump as high as the lid because they had learned that's the highest they can go. And then it actually even affected the future generations of fleas, and they were only had the ability to jump as high as that lid. You see? Same principle here. You know, you put the oppression on, you put the thing, all this made up stuff. You got to do this, you got to do that. You know, they can't live without it now. Oh my gosh. It's the whole, you know, it's 'cause they've been programmed to believe all this stuff their whole life, and their, you know, their parents were programmed to believe. A lot of these people were not Islamic until the 70s when the Islamic Revolution happened and took over all these countries in some kind of giant wave all of a sudden for some reason. I don't know how or why it happened, but I'm sure there's some sort of agenda for it. Like Iran, the women used to just be walking around with like JCPenney, Sears Roebuck slacks and same stuff the women were wearing in America at that time. And then a lot of liberal people, and I think a lot of women too, they helped beckon Islam into their country. And then they had a giant massacre where they massacred, like, I don't know if it was 100 or over 100. I think it was like over 100. I don't know how many exactly. I don't remember, but they massacred a bunch of the people, and the people they actually killed were a lot of the same people that were in support of bringing Islam to Iran. So be careful what you wish for. Why do you think they're doing that in all these cities in America now? And, oh, it's just a coincidence they're doing it in the same shit in Paris. They're doing the same shit in London. They're letting Islam and stuff like take over all these countries all at the same time. It's no coincidence. They know the shit's not going to mix. They know people are going to get fed up, and there's going to be a big fucking like fight and a big fucking war in all these cities. It's all part of the plan. They probably want to disrupt all these economies and stuff. Like, you know, they're trying to bring down Western civilization, actually, with this stuff. This is just the preemptive beginning of it. And then we move into like more of a they want to move everyone into a totalitarian government system. Hey, but no way, you know, we send our kids, I don't have kids, but we send kids to school, my niece and nephew, whoever, cousins and whoever. Have you ever noticed how much jails and prisons, how much in common they have with schools and institutionalized learning? Isn't that interesting? Look at the lunch tables, the buses, the food plates, the food. The cells look like the rows of lockers. The basketball court. The playground, depressing as shit. Just walls, yeah. Huh. I heard schools, one of the things like strip away people's creativity, also to like program like national pride into people with skewed versions of history, because everyone knows that whoever wins the war gets to rewrite history and say that they were the good guys. And they, a lot of times in wars of countries and civilizations, they'll destroy all of their historical artifacts and stuff so they can rewrite history. They've been doing that for a long time, probably since the first wars. But yeah, they train you to work for someone else. They train you to be an employee. They train you to be a little worker bee, you know? School doesn't teach you how to be an entrepreneur, or, you know, unless you take an entrepreneur class or something in business or something. But, you know, most of the time they're teaching you how to work for someone else. And you gotta work after going to school, because you probably just put yourself into hella debt. So supposedly this is footage from CNN of Iran. How did they get this? How did they get this, like, you know, confidential footage? CNN? Well, they just mail it over to them. Hey, here's that email of that footage from our missile factory we had. Is this AI? And this is something that CNN's now putting out to like propaganda and stuff too. They're probably all the news organizations, they all use like the same videos, the same shit they pass around. They all get, all the news comes from like if you guys didn't know, the reason it's the same is it's coming from the same news sources. I used to work for a couple radio stations, and our radio station got the news from Associated Press, but pretty much every news organization besides like local stuff and local stories, and Associated Press even does local stories too. And they do like all the like crazy dumb arrests, like stupid criminal stuff. They tell like morning shows and all stuff. They're just reading it off the Associated Press feed, like those stories on Bob and Tom and these morning shows. It's either Associated Press, Reuters, or Bloomberg usually. So that's why it's the same shit.
An Iranian underground missile city.
It's all like compromised shit. It's like literally coming from the same three sources. And they're probably owned by some like giant corporation that owns all three of them too, or something. Some umbrella corp.
Inside a mountain. A show of...
That's why you can watch these things on Jimmy Kimmel or whatever, and they'll like go through the news and they're all saying the same exact shit because they're reading off the same copy, like verbatim off of the AP or Reuters or Bloomberg. It's all the same shit. And guess who owns all the media companies now? Either it's mostly, pretty much every media company, all the biggest ones are owned by Larry Ellison or Disney at this point. So there you go.
Force aimed at...
It's even easier for them to control the narrative.
At Iran's enemies. A contingency plan to protect its precious arsenal from being eradicated by massive bombardment.
Larry Ellison's one of the, I guess he's not the richest man in the world currently, but probably has the potential to like even surpass Elon Musk. He owns like one of the, he owns the largest private island in the world. It's called like Oracle Island. What's an oracle? It's someone all-seeing that knows all. I think Oracle, isn't Larry Ellison, is he connected with Palantir as well? I think he also is which their
One
whole
for
thing
you,
is a plan chat.
one for me, one for you, one for me.
Thanks, Horse Cat. One of the things Palantir wants to do too is like, kind of like the movie Batman, where Batman Dark Knight, where he's like, we have to survey everyone. It's like an AI mass surveillance thing, and it can create like, I don't know, it's like kind of creates patterns, you know, it senses for patterns and people's social media and stuff, and it'll start like investigating people and blah blah blah, like, I don't know, crazy shit. They're also like creating a lot of, I think, something to do with drones and AI targeting and all this shit too.
Dozens of these subterranean fortresses are spread
I think
across
they're connected
the
with
country.
BlackRock and all these companies are in cahoots together.
Just like this one for years and possibly decades. It's also from
BlackRock
these
owns
mountain
pretty
bases
much
that
about
Iran
every
stores its mobile missile
some kind of
launchers,
controlling interest in
taking
pretty
them
much
out,
every company,
firing,
really.
before
And
hiding them
the
back
other company's
into the mountain to
Blackstone.
reload and avoid
Same
detection.
shit.
The U.S. and Israel want to destroy this threat.
And just like Hamas and their tunnels,
Huh.
Iran has
I
funneled
could go for some
decades of
hummus.
state resources not to their
Oh,
people,
Hamas. Oh, no,
but
no.
into missiles and drones and proxies and buried.
This guy was just a social media dude or something, right? And they just put him in charge because they know that he's just probably not going to do his job and just do whatever he's told.
facilities. But we are hunting them down.
What's the defense secretary anyways? Just like a mouthpiece puppet for like the military complex. Like, do you think he has really any say or control or anything? Whatever Trump says or whoever, you know, he's going to answer to them. You know, there's a chain of command. Trump's not the leader of our country. He's got to answer to people. There's people he answers to as well. As soon as someone's elected president, they have to go and meet the Bilderberg group and all these people and, you know, bring them to Bohemian Grove or wherever they meet at. A lot of times I think they meet in Switzerland, in like Zurich or something like that.
Wanted to find out how. Examining satellite images from 27 underground bases,
The Carlisle group, that's another big one.
including 107 tunnels. What we found was evidence of a rapid-fire American-Israeli campaign to
Yeah, he's
trap
on to
a
his
large
looks.
number
Yeah, I
of
know.
Iranian munitions underground, blocking entrances and exits to these bases. Like here,
This is their underground thing. It looks like a fucking cave.
here, and here. Access points to these facilities blocked. We found that the U.S. and
Oh, that's
Israel
after they
bombed
blow it
at
up.
least 77% of the
Maybe
tunnel
so.
entrances that we were able to review satellite images.
You know what I saw Iran too was like they were making like fake paper mache painted like things on the ground that look 3-dimensional, like to look like they're airplanes and shit, and like fighter planes, but they were all just fake. So that like Israel and US and whoever's like wasting shitloads of missiles just blowing up these fake things. I saw something about that too. They were making them supposedly. I mean, you never can tell if these videos are real or not.
Of.
That's what
Here
it
we
showed in
see
the video.
rockets fired from mobile launchers towed out of tunnels. The images are from propaganda video released last year. We geolocated this video to here.
The
a
cities
large
are unreachable.
underground city with many of the access points ravaged by U.S. and Israeli bombardment earlier this month.
Bombardment.
Here we see
That's from The
huge craters
Simpsons.
surrounding a tunnel portal.
I think they were playing
Here,
dodgeball.
a destroyed rocket
Bombardment,
launcher
bombardment.
and a reddish cloud of highly toxic rocket fuel. But less than 48 hours
these
after the
dots.
site
We're
was
supposed to believe these dots are like whatever they say it is. Okay. Oh, of course that's what that is. Like it could be a stack of boxes with some barrels around it. Oh yeah, it's a command post.
first bombed,
Sure.
evidence of Iranians
What are we
already
looking at
digging
here?
for access to their munitions.
These are the pictures they released. I heard they have the technology to like see a match. Like this is a long time ago too, like maybe 10 years ago or longer, that they have the technology to like see if you were holding a matchbook or maybe even a stamp in your hand, they could see it from space with satellites. So, and these are the photos they release. So it's like supposedly the photos they use, like these low resolution weird images. They decide whether things get blown up or not. Like, come on, what's going on here? I'm guaranteed they could see shit way better than this.
underground. And this isn't the first time Iran's jumped to repair its underground facilities.
This would be like how they saw shit in the old school, like
filled
20, 30 years
After the
ago.
12-day war with Israel last June, Iran repaired missile production facilities.
Clear skies. Oh, that's perfect for the satellites. They probably can't see through the clouds and stuff.
An industrial complex linked to uranium enrichment centrifuges and subterranean.
If they can't see through clouds, then why are they spraying chemtrails and making the skies cloudy, though? Maybe they can see through the clouds.
Medium-range missile sites, like this one, where Iran reopened access points to those.
Because why would they be spraying that shit if they can't like surveil people and shit through that stuff? So maybe it doesn't affect it.
Munitions, again, starting to repair them just 48 hours after that war ended. The U.S. and Israel continue to score tactical successes around underground.
Wait, what was that? Were there UFOs flying by or something? What the fuck was that? You see how fast they flew? What is that? And they zoomed in on it almost too. Is that a bird? Maybe it's a bird. Yeah, I don't know.
Tactical successes around underground facilities, but these might be temporary solutions.
Bird, plane, I don't
know. As Iran continues to adapt.
Yeah, it was a UFO, Danny, for sure.
Now, these are huge
100%.
battlefield achievements.
Wow, moly cow! Oh, that's a lovely freeze frame. Yikes!
U.S. and Israel, heavily degrading Iran's military capability. But experts say that Iran remains resilient and has just enough munitions.
Just some crazy teeth for like a news person.
To continue to hit strategic positions such as oil and gas and civilian infrastructure. This adds another layer of complexity and of unpredictability to this war. Kate?
If there even is a war, who knows, dude? I mean, they could really just be telling us anything, right? We're not over there. You know? They look at the stuff they make in Hollywood. It all seems real. The war movies and war films. You know, they could have like a movie set or something. Who knows? Who knows what to believe. CGI and AI too. Now it's like, it's even easier than ever to fake shit.
Certainly. Tomorrow, thank you so much.
An Iranian
Where'd they get this footage? Oh, the Iranian underground missile bunker. We just happened to stumble upon this footage. An anonymous tip-off just sent us this in a manila envelope with a care of CNN. Like, watch this.
Ground missile city, buried deep inside a mountain.
Did they ever explain how they got this footage?
A show of force aimed at Iran's enemies.
I feel like this could all be AI.
It
Put a banner of the famous world leaders of Iran with a large nuclear warhead pulling up. Use cinematic lighting.
Contingency plan.
You know, I think, I'm like already looking at this shit. Like, how would I prompt this?
And to protect its precious arsenal from being eradicated.
Why do you keep putting psychological parasite terror system over and over again? I timed you out for that before. Enough's enough. Stop spamming the same shit. This is your last warning. The next one will be a permanent
Dozens
ban.
of these subterranean
That'll be your
fortresses
third
are
strike.
spread across the country. It's proof that Tehran has been preparing for a war just like this one for years and possibly decades.
Don't spam stuff.
It's
over
also
and
from
over.
these mountain bases that Iran stores its mobile missile launchers.
Of course.
Taking them out, firing.
Of course. I don't know, dude. Some propaganda piece. Who knows? They said Iraq had a bunch of weapons of mass destruction too. They didn't have shit. They had a shitload of gold they stole, it looked like, and they got oil over there too. I don't know. Suppose they killed Saddam Hussein. I don't know. He's probably still alive. Shaved off his mustache and moved to wherever, Pakistan or something to fit right in. I don't know, maybe some other Middle Eastern country. Wait a minute, Venezuela didn't have a Rothschild-controlled central bank. They had limited ties to the World Bank and IMF, and Maduro, while ethnically Jewish, held very anti-Israel stances. Oh shit, let's fucking go to war then.
Not in charge of Venezuela. Just noticing.
Here we go.
That Venezuela has banned pornography, banned abortion, banned gay marriage, banned sex changes, and banned usury.
Wow, all the stuff that the agenda is trying to promote. That's not going to work.
You don't have credit cards with 40% interest in Venezuela. Okay. Ben Shapiro responded this way.
Tucker's made the point. I'm not going to here to be Tucker.
Oh, he's got his yarmulke on. There's old Ben.
Tucker's defender, but he's made the point that Maduro is culturally conservative.
Who gives a shit? The guy's a communist dictator. Everyone in his country is eating dog. He's shipping fentanyl to the United States to kill Americans. Why do I give a shit whether he's anti-LGBT?
The Meg Kelly show. What is that font? It looks almost like Kellogg's or something.
You rights.
Who gives a shit? I do. Yeah. I do. I'm not moving to Venezuela.
Didn't Tucker go to like Russia and he was like, wow, Russia's so great. It's so nice. He was so blown away. Thought it was a shithole over here, but wow, the subways don't smell like piss like New York.
Not pro Maduro. But I care about that. Why wouldn't I care about that?
Yeah, it's crazy how much, like, if you see pictures of how America looked 100 years ago or, you know, in the early 1900s and what New York City and the buildings and stuff, the new shit they build looks like now. It's crazy how much nicer and ornate and Art Nouveau and Art Deco and everything was like beautifully crafted and everything's just like the utmost craftsmanship and all these like ornate details and moldings and different intricate carvings and things and stuff. Now the buildings are just like gray box. Done.
I've got kids. Like, first of all, I'm against abortion. Sorry, unpopular. I feel that way. I think it's really sad.
Brutalist.
I would personally become poor to end abortion, voluntarily become poor to end abortion in the United States. That's not a choice. Don't want to become poor, but I would because I care about it. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're offended that I do, but I care about it. Lots of people care about it.
Defines a lot of our
I don't think pornography is
modern
good.
cityscapes.
That really hurts people. You know, I don't think pretending that the sexes are the same is good. And you claimed that you didn't think it was good, but it turns out, quote, I don't give a shit.
I'm more of a Bauhaus kind
Maduro's
of guy.
against Israel.
I'm more Bauhaus. All right, what's this say? Don't let negative people ruin your life. Whoa. Oh shit, are we supposed to hear what he's saying? Damn it.
In your life. There was a study that was done in 2006 called the Bad Apple Effect, where they took a group of 5 people and randomly added a negative person to some of the groups to see how it would affect the groups while working on tasks.
That's why I'm real careful, like who I let in my friend circle and stuff, because you know, these negative people that I consider them like energy vampires, you know, they just want to suck the life out of everything, every situation, everything, you know, they never want to go along with anything or have fun with anything, like, you know, Debbie Downers of the
Groups
world.
with one negative person did 40% worse on all of their tasks, and the quality of their work decreased by 25%. They also found that the groups with a negative person had 50% more conflicts, which led to more disagreements and less collaboration. The crazy part though, like the real crazy part, is these sessions were only about 30 to 60 minutes. Some of you have had a negative person in your life your entire life. Imagine what they are doing to you mentally. You have to be
You know how many friends would rather have 4 quarters over 10 dimes? Yeah.
okay with letting them
Never heard that expression. That's cool.
go. Because your mental health is so important that you need to
Yeah, that's why I feel too of my audience, because some people, they have, you know, way more viewers and stuff, but they just let the chat run rampant with a bunch of toxic shit and negative people and hateful shit. And I try really hard to like kind of more cater the chat to like positive people, and I don't mind if people are discussing stuff, but it's like, you know, back and forth arguing about stuff over and over again and that kind of shit, like, you know, because, you know, a few people just spouting off negative stuff over and over, it can affect the whole group, you know, the whole community. And that's what happened with Paul and IP2 and stuff, and he kind of helped nurture and enable that community to thrive, and then, you know, it got out of his control, and now, you know, they were like harassing him a bunch. I guess they're not really much as popular as they used to be, because he's had like quit streaming a long time and kind of basically retired mostly. You know, he's just kind of going through the motions and trying to do some easy cash grabs at this point. Let the leeches do everything. I'm retired. I'm on vacation and get paid, homie.
Say hi to this weekend.
I don't know, maybe a few hundred.
A lot.
A lot.
And wouldn't that be a shame if you got sick?
It would be a shame.
I brought you zinc.
I swear to God, I don't trust you with this. This might be like alcohol. Or
It's
cocaine.
literally labeled.
Oh, it's labeled zinc. Thank you. That was actually really thoughtful.
Got you, dude.
It's literally labeled with marker.
Thank you. Wow. I brought you something too.
What'd you bring me? Did you actually? No, bro. Cap, take the zinc.
Okay. How many zinc do I take?
Oh, don't take two.
Am I gonna get
Just
roofied
one.
right now?
Just one.
Wait, you swear to God
Two,
it's zinc?
get about it.
Just because it says zinc
Do
and
two,
a Sharpie
bro.
in a plastic bag does not mean like legit.
It's legit labeled zinc, bro.
That's not a legit label. It's you with a Sharpie, bro.
How'd that get on there then if it's not zinc?
It's not even spelled correctly.
You got the zinc, bro.
It's
You're
not
welcome.
even
Don't
spelled
smell
right.
it.
Are you sure it's
what?
zinc?
You know what zinc smells
You don't
like?
need to know
This.
to
now
spell
you
it
do.
to
You smell
use
it for
it.
the first time.
I won't get high. It's like swear to
You
God
won't
off
get
camera. I won't get high.
Zinc
no,
does
actually.
look like
You actually
little
won't
white
like
pills.
And have Lay have one too.
No,
It
Lady
does
doesn't
look
need
like
zinc.
that.
Wait, this is something else, bro. This is something else.
I heard a lot of supplements from China though are like completely different stuff or the wrong thing. They were having problems with lion's mane mushroom giving people heart palpitations, and I was taking that shit and I was experiencing heart palpitations from it. They did a recall, and the stuff they only recall stuff unless there's a bunch of reports about it, and then people have already had like health issues and stuff by then, and there's no regulatory thing for supplements. It's just like they only regulate stuff if they have a bunch of reports about it or something, basically.
On this morning, you won't get high. It's zinc. You not trust me?
Lay, is this actually zinc?
Yeah.
All right. Take the zinc. I'm gonna do my set. Dude, Leia, I feel like you're totally taking Safari's side over mine today. What happened to
Should I
bros
take
over
this?
hoes?
No, I'm gonna take it. You'll help me? Thank you. Okay, I took the zinc.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
What actually was it?
It was just zinc, dude.
I wonder if that was actually zinc. He
Take
gave me a
some zinc,
pill, and I
bro.
really don't know what it was. He really
Take
wanted me to
some
take it,
zinc,
so I took
baby.
it.
What?
Wait, my stomach hurts from the pill that you gave me.
That's what zinc does.
Oh, really? Are you sure
Did
it was
you
zinc?
eat? It hurts
No.
your Really?
I'm fasted. Oh, wait, why? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
You're gonna be in agony.
My stomach
You're gonna
already
die.
hurts. I feel high.
Well,
You're
okay, Sarah,
tripping
you should
on
drink
zinc.
something. Drink some Gatorade.
Energy drink.
Yeah, there you go.
You got this. You're the man. Come on.
Can't have
Good job.
Sarah
You got
now,
it.
but that was 50 milligrams of Anabar.
What's Anabar?
Help me! So we're telling her that's why her stomach hurts.
What's Anabar? Is that steroids? They give her steroids or something? It's a steroid? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Funny joke. Let's give a woman steroids. She comes out of the gym like fucking 4-inch clit later. What happened? Why can I pee standing up now? My ovaries are turning into testicles. Yeah, you're right. You wish. Clavicular looked visibly nervous after security pulled up and made him mute the stream. Uh-oh, what happened? Nah, clap. What's he got his... That's his desk? He's just surrounded by needles and what the fuck? They let this shit on the internet? That's crazy, dude. There's just steroids and peptides and needles everywhere. What the fuck? And this guy's not an industry plant, guys. Okay. Sure, buddy. They're trying to normalize this shit. Make all the men feel insecure because you don't do peptides and your jaw ratio is not the golden ratio or some shit.
Yeah.
This guy's probably gay. He's probably doing shit with Peter Thiel. He probably is like, maybe fucks the chicks or something just as like a performance or something.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, that was like 5-0.
Okay.
Little jumpy, bro. Tweaking on that crystal, bro. Hey, you guys know about Turning Point USA? Apparently they're a faith-based Christian political party, something, not political group. I don't know, they're not a party, but they pretty much are like really big in the Republican parties. Like a lot of people are into it. Check out one of their parties. Does this look Christian to you? A woman half naked with the American flag, dancing in a giant wine glass. Does this look Christian to you? With red lights. Looks more satanic to me. Does this look Christian, guys? Do they do this at your church? Isn't that desecration of the flag? I thought they were an America First organization. Yeah, they love America. Yeah, look at that. It's like a strip club, dude. With the American flag all over her butt and stuff. That's crazy, dude. Isn't that a crime? Desecration of the flag? I might become a Christian now. I bet you would. Here's more. Oh wait, is this the same video we had? Oh yeah, this is way of Shia LaBeouf. Never mind, we saw that. Hey, remember when they banned lead paint for your safety, but they'd been using it for decades, even after knowing it was toxic to people? Did they really ban lead paint because it was toxic, or because it blocked their signals? Huh. Yeah, because lead is actually a natural shield against radiation and electromagnetic frequencies.
They really banned lead paint because it was toxic, or because it blocked their signals? Ooh. Think about it. For decades, every home was coated in lead paint. Thick, durable, insulating. Then suddenly, governments worldwide decided it was dangerous. But here's what they don't tell you.
Dangerous, Danny.
Lead is a natural shield against radiation and electromagnetic frequencies. In other words, radio waves can't penetrate it. Before the ban, your walls literally acted like armor. No TV signals, no radio frequencies.
Yeah, all these buildings, they used to have like asbestos, floor tiles, ceiling tiles, insulation, all kinds of stuff.
Anything.
Does it block out RF signals though? I don't know about if it does that though.
Could pass through. And
I know lead does.
Then, right as wireless communication exploded, radio, television, early radar, the health panic began.
Well, they wanted to be able to connect to the people.
Convenient timing, right? They told us it
in the drywall too. I think I said that, didn't I? Oh, I said insulation.
Was about safety, but the studies linking lead paint to poisoning, most came from industrial smelting.
No, gypsum.
Not house paint. The numbers never added up. But what did add up was control. Because once the lead came off the walls, the signals went in. Every home became a receiver.
The signals.
Every person became a node in a connected network. Was lead paint banned to protect you, or to make sure they could finally reach inside your home?
It's kind of like the lead paint thing.
Lead paint was declared dangerous because the element lead is a heavy metal toxin that can seriously harm human health. But yeah, everyone knows that, but they're saying it might have also been for other reasons.
Everybody goes, "Oh, lead paint's harmful." Well, that's a yes.
I've been eating lead paint since I was a baby, and I was fine. I ain't grown no tail or nothing. I'm right as rain. Now, when it rains, though, sometimes I do get a little arthritic in my knee, but, I think that's arthritis.
No. Yes, lead is harmful to the human body, but that's not why they took it away from
Why?
us. They claim that babies chewing on baby crib corn.
Yeah, babies been chewing on lead their whole lives and doing good. We used to die at 40 like everybody else.
Get lead ingested. That was the hoax that they used to get this agenda over.
Not the babies.
Children. The truth of the matter is, when you have lead paint on walls, certain frequencies can't penetrate those walls.
Oh my God.
Because lead is
Wait, so this guy's just reiterating the exact thing the other guy said
This guy seems like less of a credible witness or source than the guy with the professional voice or the AI voice. This farmer says,
barrier. When you go for
I get all my signs from farmers.
X-ray, they put a lead shield on the person who's doing the X-rays, and if you've got specific places in your body that
Lead pencils, them's graphite, bud.
want to do a radiation therapy, they put lead shields over the rest of your body, and we know that lead blocks frequencies. So that's the real.
Kids were chewing pencils. Oh yeah, they did used to use pencil lead though, didn't they? And they switched to graphite. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. ABZ has been turning up with women lately, getting ready for his Bachelor debut. Let's see it. Here he is with Xena. Warrior Pussy.
I got y'all back.
Get ready.
What's happening? I'm doing camera work for him.
Baby bird, baby bird.
That's not her arm.
He's like screaming.
Be a bird.
What are you doing?
Swallow.
I'll just spit it out. Just spit it.
What's Chicken Andy's dick taste like, ABZ? Or Shuvies, or I don't know, probably Ice's, whoever else's, everyone's, Action Bands, I don't know. You name it, probably. She been around.
Good birdie.
What do those dicks taste like? Hope that alcohol disinfected.
Be a good birdie now. Don't swallow your drink, birdie.
Be a good birdie.
Swallow your drink, birdie.
Swallow the drink.
Just swallow it.
He needs cheese.
Swallow it.
She's Kick's version of the witch sitting next to Jacob Rothschild.
You need a chaser?
What that Abrina?
It's too late now. Swallow it. Take it.
Swallow it. Swallow it. It's Ramadan though.
Oh my god.
Take it, twisted teeth. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Wait, did she get a boob job? Or like a push-up bra that's like in stuffing or something? Her tits look a lot bigger and faker and more full than they ever did. She make some cash and we got her titties done or something? Or it could just be like a push-up bra, like a padded bra. Or those like chicken cutlet silicone things they throw in their bra to lie to us. Hey, here's some new spy tech. Check this out. What fun. New micro drones are here. Check this out. Micro drones. Micro drones. Micro drones. Micro drones. Looks like a butterfly. Stings like a bee. Micro drones. Micro drones. I ain't moving. I ain't scared of no micro drones. We gotta get out of here, Harold. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving the farm. I'll fight them damn micro drones with my shotgun. In 2017, China's AI-powered company Skynet. Have you heard that before? Yeah, from Terminator. Well, the owner is a big fan of the movie. So he wanted to create the real thing. Thanks. I think you missed the subtle message of the movie. We were supposed to help destroy Skynet, not create it, dumbass. This guy's like, oh, that's a good idea. AI-powered Skynet system located a BBC reporter in under 7 minutes by only using a single photo. It looks like it's just a white background, too. How did it do that?
Well, let's see how long it takes you to find me. Thank you very much. Let's go.
身份证以及他所经过，比方说在过去1周，我们回溯他的行进路程，我们也做。
Wow, that's fun, neat. Thank you, Skynet.
和车的匹配，那同时在人上匹配还包括亲属。
Match you with your relatives and the people you're in touch with. Oh wow, your whole database, your friends, your network. The people you hang out with because they're tracking you everywhere. Wonderful. Oh, is he hanging out with uncredible people or, you know, shady people? He might be bad too.
匹配，然后是你经常接触人员之间匹配，就是当摄像机布到就。
With enough cameras, we can know who you frequently meet. Yeah, they even got little digital ID checkpoints to go in and out of your own neighborhood, or you can't even leave there or go buy anything, or they cancel out you can't have a job, you can't access your bank. You know, this digital ID stuff, it makes it that much easier because it connects everything together too. It makes it that much easier for them to zero you out if they want to, you know.
我们传感器布到一定密度的时候，其实我们会经常知道。
They go pick you up, harvest your organs, display your dead filleted body, and bodies the exhibition for people to pay $40 a head to come and look at your dead ass body. They were homeless. Yeah, sure. But why were they homeless? Not
Well,
so
here we are
many
then. I
homeless
just got out of
people
the
in
car,
China these days.
close to the city centre, and for the purposes of this exercise, the plan is for me to start walking in the direction of the bus station. My image has already been flagged to the authorities as a suspect, and in theory, it should only be a matter of time.
Wow, it looks like every place you go into is like connected to this database too. You know, you go into a shop or a restaurant, or, you know, it looks like it's all connected, even like one giant hive mind thing. And it's only gonna get better.
Uh-oh. Right behind me, you can see just over my left shoulder there. Hello, guys. I've been expecting you. Maybe these guys aren't in on the joke.
They're not in. They didn't tell them it was an exercise. Oh, shit. Or it was an exercise. Man, give them a heads up. We're going to harvest your organs now. What is this? Something about Korean barbecue? I don't know. Why is this guy like not wearing a shirt?
Gotta go into Korean barbecue. All right. Yup.
Wait a minute. This is so fictional. They would never steal things. What is this? Never. So good. What a weird. You're throwing the rice in there too? The rice? The rice? You can't afford rice? That's the cheapest thing. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's doing great things. You know, they do this as like rage bait, so people go into the chat or into the comments of their video and be like, oh, typical black people doing stealing shit. That's the whole point of this whole video, is like piss people off. And, you know, this guy's just a part of carrying on the stereotype now. Great, dude. You're doing great things for your people. Way to sell them out for like how much. I hope the TikTok views and money was worth it.
Food heist. Food heist.
Food heist. How many times has he done this?
Food heist. Food heist. Food heist. Food heist. Gotta go into Korean barbecue.
If he steps foot in your restaurant, kick him out. Better not come to my food cart. Hey, did you guys know why billionaires actually collect art? And it's not because they think it looks nice.
Why do billionaires pay millions of dollars for paintings that look absolutely terrible?
They're called freeports.
It's not because they love ugly.
They're called tax scabs.
Art. It's because they understand something you were never taught. Here is how it works. When the tax authorities send a billionaire an
Dude, this is probably an AI guy, right? Like this dude, this like a sheik, he's just happened to be like, I'm bored, I want to start doing TikTok videos. The sheik tells you. Yeah, I have a friend that lives in Thailand now that I knew in New York, and he has a thing where he uses like some kind of facial thing that changes him to look like an Indian scammer guy that, I don't know, he got some picture of some guy that looks shady or something, and he uses his face and stuff to like does like a face swap, AI face swap app that he uses, and he does all these, his name's like Raj the Scammer or something, and he's got like over 100,000 followers off of it in like a few months or however long he's been doing it now. It's, I don't know, people are like it, I guess, but it's like this, probably the same thing.
$80 million tax bill. They don't.
He does all these like stereotypes about against like Indian people and shit, basically. That's like his whole thing, but he's Indian himself, so I guess it's fine.
Pay for it like normal people.
He's doing well with it, I guess. I don't know if he's actually making any money, but
instead they go shopping, not for a yacht, not for a mansion, but for a painting. They drop $50 million on something that looks like a child threw paint at a wall. But here is what most people completely miss. They do not hang it in the living room. They store it in a free port. A free port is basically a high security warehouse.
yeah, and there's like one in Hong Kong and I don't know, Switzerland or like Geneva or something. Like there's free ports located all around the world where these wealthy people hide assets, and if they sell things or trade things at the free port, they don't have to pay taxes on it. Listen how he explains it. I saw a thing about it on Vice.
Ultra wealthy park their assets and bypass most tax rules entirely. The painting just sits there,
actually it would copyright on YouTube.
Now here is where it gets powerful. They put it up for auction. Other billionaires in the same circle start bidding against each other.
Probably their own friends. And they drive the price up a shitload, inflate the price of the art, and then they donate it to a museum, and then they look like they're this big philanthropist. That's why Jackson Pollock's and these paintings that are just like splatter paintings and shit are worth millions and millions of dollars, because that's what these rich people do. And then they donate it to the museum, and then they get like a $50 million tax credit or something crazy for their charitable donation, and then look like they're some hero philanthropist. Oh, wow. Thank you, Rockefellers.
Not because they want the ugly painting, but because by doing so, they artificially inflate the price on paper. That $50 million painting, it is now valued at $80 million. And here is where the real move happens. They do not sell it. They donate it to a museum. And the moment they do, the government hands them a full $80 million tax write-off. That original tax bill?
And that's how they get out of paying taxes, ladies and gentlemen. And then they use our infrastructure that we paid for with our tax dollars to make more money, like big companies like Amazon that, you know, they have all these big trucks, and Walmart and all these semis that are coming down our highways and interstates and chewing up the roads and stuff. And then they're not actually fixing the roads. They're just using our infrastructure to make lots of money, and they're not putting anything back in.
Gone. They paid zero to the government.
So this is a way they scam without having to hide money in some like bank account in the Cayman Islands or Geneva or what, Zurich or wherever these places are. I don't remember all the different places they, you know, hide their money in these banks and whatever, but Swiss banks and Cayman Island banks and stuff.
Offloaded the painting, and now the world calls them generous, art-loving philanthropists. The museum gets a headline. They get to keep their $80 million. So the next time you see an ugly painting sell for millions, understand this. To billionaires, it is not art. It is a financial weapon disguised as culture, and the system was built to let them use it. If you want to learn more ways billionaires protect their wealth, comment wealth and I will personally send you my playbook.
Oh, wow. And then you join his like Telegram group and then join his system and shit, and watch more AI videos. I'm doing it. Hey, did you guys know that BlackRock owns your kids' school photos? But school photos were actually never just photos. They actually had a deeper idea with those. Check this out.
Why does every American school let a random company walk in and photograph every single kid?
You know, lifestyles and these what are the Owen Mills and stuff was a big one, I think, back in the old days.
year after year, like clockwork. Why is it normalized that a third-party corporation collects a high-resolution image of every child in the country?
Facial recognition, and it's training data sets.
They claim it's harmless. But look into who owns them. Follow the money, and you land in the same place. BlackRock.
China? Oh.
Vanguard. The silent
Vanguard, two's a big one.
Architects with stakes in defense, surveillance, and data firms. Why do these financial giants want the largest photo database of American children?
Why?
Facial recognition needs training data. Massive data sets. The younger the better to track identity over time. What better supply chain than schools?
Than really good photos of every kid's face that's ever went through public school. Do you see? And then you're giving them money, paying what, $400 for a set of prints or something outrageous these days?
Of population, full compliance. If the goal was just prints, the industry wouldn't be consolidated under the same umbrellas that shape governments. The same firms investing in predictive policing and biometric identification. Why does every school hand over the face of every child to the forces that shape the world from the shadows?
Yeah, I remember that 23andMe stuff. Well, they sold all that to third-party stuff. That was just a scam to get people to turn in their DNA so they could learn more about the human genome sequence and all kinds of stuff like that.
You be the judge. If you're awake, you already know what to do. Hit the link.
So I never did. I was like, hell no. I figured that's what it was for, something like that.
In our bio and join our
bio.
Free underground newsletter.
Our free underground newsletter. Okay. And then you try to sell us on something there. Okay, great. It's underground though, guys. It's pretty exclusive. It's been over 20 years since 9/11, and the government still can't explain how steel columns were launched outwards from the Twin Towers and impelled themselves into buildings hundreds of feet away. Huh. I don't know. Physics or magic or something, probably. I've never seen this footage before. Huh. Looks like Cuffham was visited by the FBI. Let's see what about.
I go to the door, man. They was like, "Hey, can we speak to you out here?" So I walk out to my driveway.
For brandishing a weapon
like,
and threatening to kill this like Paul Walker guy, Nazi dude.
It's perfect because
who I think's like some kind of psyop dude or something, working for a 3-letter agency.
You know, so I got 24/7 camera, whatever. That's how I got the footage because it was on camera. You know what I'm saying? And
I think his whole goal is to like make like Jewish hate more popular and anti-Semitism and stuff, or all that stuff. I think that's like the agenda of it, his whole thing. Why he's so like popular and gets promoted a lot. I guess shock factor too, because he's like a blatant like outward racist white supremacist guy.
Say, hey, we're with the FBI. You know what I'm saying? They got their badges on their hip. All 3 officers. Hey, we're with the FBI. Blah blah blah. We want to speak to you. That's the first part y'all seen. I couldn't show you the rest of it.
Not only he's brandishing his weapon on the regular. Wow, what an idiot.
Because obviously, like, I mean, when I can, I will. But yeah, so they were just they dead ass said his name. They was like, hey, do you remember all the online stuff that was going on between you and Paul Miller, my nigga? And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, what? Like, what about it? And then, well, I can't really say everything, but like, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, some conversations had, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, so I was basically like, well, I was like, am I sounding like that right now? I was like, if I'm...
yeah, that's what I was thinking, that they need more anti-Semitism to push the war so they can have more censorship, cancellation, etc. Yeah, also, they also always need to, like, project that they're, like, the victims and the, like, everyone's against them and stuff and that kind of thing, you know, like, create the opposition. And then they have a reason to like stand up for themselves or whatever.
talking to y'all hood? Do I feel like I was like, do you feel like I'm a danger to society?
Exactly.
I asked her that, my nigga. And she looked me right in my eyes and said, yes. Brought up the Jew clip. I swear to God, on Jesus Christ, God can strike me dead right now. She brought up the Jew clip. She brought up the Paul shit, the Jew clip. She came with footage. She came showing me shit. I'm like, you was watching my stream? I'm like, and she told me straight up, she was like, yes, we've been watching you the last 7-8 months. And I was just like, oof. Am I pedo? Like, the hell? Like, dang. What about EDP, gang? What about Jeffrey?
We don't have to worry because nobody watches Kick News, so we're good.
Ippy. Like, what the fuck you watching Cuffle for, gang? I swear to Jesus Christ, bro. She said they've been watching me the last 7 months on Jesus Christ. And I was just questioning a lot of things. So I was like, She said, we had your task.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, whatever. We was watching you. You know, however they be trying to say it in professional ways.
Wow, what's up?
So then I started to chuckle. I said, I said, I must be one of your favorite streamers. And then she was like, I really don't watch streamers like that. But she said, you're a very entertaining one. She was like, as I can see from a lot of clips. She's like, you're a very up and bring person. I was just like, yeah. I was like, I'm a personality, you know what I'm saying? I was just, you know what I'm saying? She told me to talk to my attorney, say he spoke to me. They're going to follow up in the next week or so, something like that. Let them know if they need to take me in, if shit getting serious or whatnot. So I'm just waiting, my nigga. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna see what happens, but I know I'm good, bro. Because the whole
city internet went out earlier after I brought up the trip to Mars, and the Matrix pods had to switch to mobile hotspot.
I already spoke to my lawyers and
I'm
shit.
not joking. What?
I have the case to plead that, like, I'm an entertainer. You know what I'm saying? So when this camera is on, this is not real.
Oh, or is that you talking about wanting to go to Mars earlier and Elon didn't respond back or something? You're so on about that? You talked about that 5 hours ago, bro. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So when I was showing a fake gun and all that, like, I'm just...
Your shit cut off instantly. I want to go to Mars and get out of here. No cell phone for you.
Trolling, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just...
It's crazy, bro. Wait a minute. This is interesting. Did you know that no U.S. sailors witnessed the secret burial of Osama bin Laden? The U.S. government has... I thought they buried him at sea. The U.S. government has not produced a single photo or video of bin Laden's body, an autopsy report, a death certificate, or DNA test results, and refuses to do so. That's why I told you guys he's probably still alive. Even though he was the most wanted man on the planet for a decade, you'll just have to trust the government on this one. Here's old Tim Osmond. Where's this from? 12/24/1998. Probably in a tent inside the CIA headquarters or some shit. Set up the tent, we'll get a good photo. There you go, look like you're camping out and shit. We'll put a little pillow in there. Put your old ass gun that we got from somebody in there. Wait a minute. He kind of looks a lot like Obama. What if Obama was this guy the whole time? They told him they'd make him president next after he did this. And we had no idea. And it was just this fucking guy. Obama? He's Osama bin Laden? I don't know, it's almost the same name. Barack Hussein Obama? There's a connection there for sure. He just all of a sudden turned Muslim for some reason. Here's something cool from a Mr. Beast video. When he had all this 50 streamers challenge, he recreated a lot of their the biggest one's streamer rooms, and they were actually filmed at his warehouse.
Everyone is live streaming in all of the rooms.
I guess Mr. Beast Studios, whatever he calls it, Beast Studios or whatever he named it, is the largest sound stage in North America now.
Recreated. Millions of people had no idea all of these streamers' rooms are actually
like bigger than all the Hollywood movie studio sound stages, bigger than anything they've got in like South America, Canada, anywhere. Isn't that crazy? Just for like YouTube videos. That's how big this shit's gotten. It's crazy.
house. It's time to make it look like Mr. Beast is teleporting around the world to different streamers' houses.
And I flashed my card. I go, telling a story here.
Guys, I thought I'd just bring the landlord.
Is this your house, Pokey?
Jimmy is in Pokeymane's room right now.
Yes, and you own it.
Yeah. Yes. Hey, X. Our Neon was too shy to walk in the room.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? How's it going?
Can I get unblocked on Twitter?
Oh,
you're still blocked? Yeah.
Speed's down there.
Let's talk about it later.
There's Lacey's room, Ludwig.
Can I get unblocked on Twitter?
This is crazy.
Oh, my bad, Owen.
Part of it is I have to cover up my window because certain times of day, this window gets really bright.
It actually looks like the sun is shining in Ludwig's room right now.
Guys, how is everyone doing?
Wow, you put a light outside it that looks like daylight. That's crazy.
I missed everyone so much.
Who's this little weirdo?
Brother, what do you mean it's a fake room?
Guys, this is not a green screen. Are you crazy?
Look at my house. Look at my bed. Look at my brother.
Be one of the coolest rooms that we've done so far. This is even the exact same chair that she streams in. I have one goal inside of every.
Oh my god, the exact same Secret Lab sponsored chair you can just buy online. That's crazy, dude.
Room. I want to sit in their chair and take a selfie. That's a picture of Pokeymane's room, and this is me live right now. It looks exactly the same. We have the green lamp, the plants, the Labubu.
Oh yeah, Mr. Beast is pushing those like artificial meats or whatever, lab-grown meat that Bill Gates owns and shit. Yeah, exactly. He's compromised, dude. He's in the Illuminati for sure by now.
The books. We're missing a Labubu on this mic, so I'm gonna go grab that. But Pokeymane's room is officially completed.
Look at that, bro. You can't tell.
He does a bunch of shit in Africa too. I wonder if he's over there doing other weird shit like Bill Gates. That's like he doesn't want people to know about.
I gotta be honest with you.
And that's the real reason he's there. I don't know.
I get like 2 or 3 weeks, and we're doing all of
Maybe
these
not.
in just a few days.
Hey, I think you do better work when you have 2 days instead of 2 weeks.
Sometimes I see in your background you got like Amazon packages and stuff. Should I put like random trash in here or what? Sure. Hopefully none of the streamers touch anything. I feel like I am.
There's some random trash in here. That's your house, dude.
I'm gonna go grab Lacey.
Garbage. Throw some garbage around.
Like, how do you even manage to do this?
You're actually insane, bro.
I don't even understand. You cannot tell the difference. How did you get the picture of my dog? Crazy, you snapped.
How long do you think it'll take until chat figures it out?
So I wonder if they use like LiDAR or something and had them walk around, or take like some sort of use some 3D imaging app or something to like walk around and film their room or whatever, different places everywhere, so it scans it, or walked around with LiDAR in there to like map it out. I don't know. Be the easiest way to then it would be to like just take all of the different dimensions and whatever.
I think they'll know it is true. The fireplace with the demo, like that whole corner, looks exactly like how my stream room looks. All right, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna spark up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you so much.
Spark up, dude.
It's the goat right here.
It's time to prank the internet. It's on you now.
Ooh. Well, you can see more at Mr. Beast's 50 streamer challenge video if you'd like to watch more. Oh, check this out, guys. Things humans were not meant to see. Oh my god. What was the deal with the cross upside down? What does it make? I don't get it. They're demon women or something? Good playing games. Radiation. His shadow stays on the wall. Island of Tafiti, Denny. And they say there's a sleeping giant there. It does look like a person laying down. There's some weird, like, dragon mountain somewhere in Thailand. Maybe we can go see that. It looks like a dragon, petrified dragon inside of a mountain. And there's some other mountains I think in Thailand too that look like, they look like 3 giant wells that are like fossilized on top of this mountain. Upside cross is Satan. Yeah, I know. The Kraken, Danny. That looks like it could be AI or something. I don't know. Heaven is underneath the snow. What? They threw a flashlight under there? Epstein Island. Okay. Whoa. Bro, this looks like a fake building. Did they build a set and film this? This looks like a set. It's like a fake ass facade. It's like built on a plywood or some shit. Look at it. The door's not real. It's flat. Wait, is this building like that though in real life? Maybe. I don't know. Guess it could be. Massive attack turns a concert into a live facial recognition protest. Oh, they're using facial recognition on the people in the audience? Oh, that's weird. That's wild, man. That's pretty cool. They see their face on the screen. That's pretty scary. Or is that Massive Attack that's probably signed with a huge record company doing that to test that technology in public places for more data sets and training, and they could be guising it as a protest, but really they could be helping create data sets to train it and make it better.
She's going for
I don't know.
145 kilos on this occasion.
What's this?
To solidify that position on the...
I guess this is the, I think it's like the Paralympics.
Start. Rack.
Man, she's big. Looks like Ice Poseidon pulled up to Clavicular's talent show just to mog him. He's mogging.
Casting couch. Ice Poseidon? Wait. Yeah, he kind of does. Ice Poseidon.
He's like a mog, Ice Poseidon.
Yeah, he is a mog.
Dude, this is sick, bro. That's ice, bro.
Yeah.
Keep walking, let's go.
10 repetitions.
Great.
10 reps.
It's the gayest music they had.
Everyone give Ice Poseidon dubs.
That's it.
The guy only just fucking...
Wow.
Wow. Sick here. Well, let's leave on a positive note. Here's a fun blast from the past. Here's Dolly Parton's advice to a balding man, or a man with hair loss. Pretty funny. Let's check it out.
Dolly, I'd like to ask you a question.
Okay.
I know that you have a lot of experience wearing wigs.
Yeah.
And I wonder, should I use Rogaine? Should I get a wig? Or should I stay the way I am? What do you think, Dolly?
I think you should stay the way you are, because just because you've lost your fuzz don't mean you're not a peach.
And never forget that you're a peach too. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Hope we shared some laughs. Hope we shared some smiles. Make sure to subscribe to Burger Planet on YouTube, where you can check out past and previous episodes of Kick News, fresh off the Broiler podcast, with more podcast episodes coming soon when I get to Thailand next month. Also, you can see past and previous live streams. And if you want to check out videos from my last visits to Thailand or Colombia, they're all there in playlists that are easy to consume. Check it out. And hey, maybe check out Mango the movie while you're at it and some of my short films. Thanks so much, and I'll see you on the next one. Have a great night. Thank you. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Damn it. I did this last time. Damn it.
This program was made possible by contributions from viewers like you. Thank you.